I'll be crushing. Alright, let's check. Okay, let's go on this patio. Sometimes it's hard. Alright, patio time. Oh, let it go. Okay. Hey, to anybody coming in. Sorry, I was babbing out. I'm about to start streaming though. Why? Let's start streaming.
Instead of calling it out as she normally does when
Let's
it
see
comes
what's going
to any
on
of
that
your
other side of
guys' group.
TikTok.
Cassandra will jump in a box and be like, hold up now, don't be talking about my bitch, blah, blah. But she didn't yesterday, and she was trying to explain why she didn't.
Holly,
Hey,
so
Belle.
this is exactly what the fuck was being said about motherfucking Leslie. She did this same shit and inserted herself between Voices and Joyce in a conversation, and then she decides to throw me in there. You know what I'm saying? This is what she was, and this is what the exact conversation with her is. I'm gonna stop getting into it. I'm gonna stop giving my opinion, but she did this same shit. It's the same shit. She's inserting herself, starting bullshit.
Exactly.
So she didn't stop.
Exactly. And 13, I'm going to tell you, this is not okay whatsoever. But this is the reality of what it is, and I'm just going to call it out. You're under a microscope on this fucking app. Whatever you say and do, like I said, if you go into a chat and be like, fuck them, it's going to be screenshotted, green screened, and made into something else. But they're not going to come at you. They're going to come at your friends, which is what they do to me and Ratina, what they do to Queenie and Bree, what they do to Unknown constantly. I mean, literally last night, let me tell you, before any of this, wait a minute, before any of this, Unknown was literally in my live, telling me about Queenie's live and how it went down with the Joyce situation. Hazel was legit in my live. I'm lost. I'm like, damn, what? Like, oh my God. A part of me felt like, brother called, a part of me felt like I needed to re-listen to this, but then Hazel gets off mute and says, no, Holly, I can verify everything that Unknown is saying is true. I was there. I'm not going to lie. I was window licking. I'll admit it. Okay. But then went to Ashley's live where it was being spoke on as well because they were streaming us. So then Joyce got in the box and they started having a conversation. Then went over there, got in a box, and never clarified or cleared up or validated what Unknown was saying, as they were actively calling Unknown a liar, as they were actively saying Unknown was unknown information or whatever the fuck they call her. Instead, Hazel let that shit ride and then came back over by us. And when we said, hey, this is why we're blocking you, because this shit right here is what we're talking about. You don't have to defend us as individuals, but you could at least defend the truth. She then said she went over there and was heated over Stephanie. Again, they were speaking about Unknown being a liar when you just sat in my box and validated and verified everything Unknown was saying was fucking truth. We all are being picked apart and nitpicked and fucking looked at in a microscope. But the thing is they're not coming at us on the app specifically. They go to the people that sit around us.
But what you say and do can and will be used against you in a TikTok live.
And you don't have to feel like you need to be sorry for every little fucking thing you say, especially when you're not being messy about it. You're not creating shit and you're not putting your friends in shit. See, in the beginning of this, when they first started talking, I promise you, I was under the impression that you were putting your friends in shit, which is why I told you, please listen to the whole thing, because you'll see where I correct myself after Unknown explains it to me what she was talking about.
Yeah, I would never. I just want to make it out. I would never put Cassandra, Mouse, Skittles, Crystal, Jessica, Megs, or Sparkplug in any of the shit that I say.
Right.
What I do is what I do. What they do is what they do. Even though we are friends, it doesn't mean that my shit should,
on this side of
go
TikTok.
over onto them. That's not fair.
That's
Be
how
a fucking adult, Leslie and
it shouldn't go
Joyce.
like that. It shouldn't go like
No.
that, but in all
That's
actuality,
why they
that's
was
how it
so
goes every
upset.
time. I could be sitting at me and Bree could be in a live together and I could say some shit and they'll come after her. You know what I'm saying? Or that's how all of this shit has been going. Even the Retina and Holly shit. Holly, the shit that they coming at Holly at, they're saying, oh, well, you sit with. Oh, well, you sit with. That's just how they do. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, don't put that live on Unknown came in to play a clip and then it turned, she heard something and it turned into something else. It wasn't as if, it was planned or none of that shit. The conversation with the way that it went, and Unknown was just saying that they're not going to fucking stop. They're going to continue to do the same old shit. She inserted herself no quicker than she fucking left and started some fucking bullshit off of a comment that was taken out of context and had no context and none of the prior messages to it. So I want to hear it.
Yeah, I'm going to play the rest of it.
Thank you so much.
But
Thank you guys.
You're welcome. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of this shit, like, again, it was Queenie, you were the host.
We streaming today. We just chilling. But girl, it's them, them Holly and them people. They got some drama and shit going on over there. It's a mixture of the white tea and the black people. It's just, I don't know what's happening. We're trying to figure it out.
We asked multiple times, and Joyce was like, I don't feel attacked, but I did.
I think Joyce might be the racist one. I can't remember.
At the end, she felt attacked. I don't understand how. We told each other how, you know what I'm saying? Enjoy the rest of your day. Everybody's questions were done. But that's the same thing. The same thing happened with fucking Desi.
Now, y'all, all 7 of us in here, we just listening today, okay? Tap the screen. We might put in some commentary, but we just chilling. We in an under construction live, which means we're just going to vibe out, okay?
I was going to say, because the Hazel last night straight up admitted that the reason she was going around saying Unknown lied on her, y'all, I need everybody to pay attention. The reason Hazel said Unknown lied on her was because Unknown told Philly in a message that her and Hazel were cool. Again, in Unknown's mind, there's no issue. In Hazel's, it was one-sided beef.
Yeah. Okay. They do that. Sometimes they just want to have a fucking problem. Like, let them have it. But I don't feel like fighting amongst each other is the way to go about that.
They
because it really was never about a problem. Like, let them have it. But I don't feel like fighting amongst each other.
They
because it really was never about either one of y'all to begin with. Like,
so
this
the fight
is
exactly,
and people get like simple.
So this fight is within the group, their friend group.
She didn't want her to do nothing.
So somebody on the outside, it sounds like their friend group. So somebody on the outside, it sounds like caused this. Maybe
more of this clip. I'll ask.
I didn't want her to do nothing, Holly. That's the point. That's not what it was.
If y'all sound like
ask.
I didn't want her to do not what it was. If y'all stayed up too damn late, everybody was fucking sleepy, and that's what it sounds like. Like, just let's hear it. Not what it was. If y'all stayed up too damn late, y'all stayed up sleepy, and that's what it says. I feel like it was a misunderstanding.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let Joyce up. Let me talk real quick, please.
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just let me talk real quick. Go ahead, Joyce, please.
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just let me talk real quick. Go ahead, Joyce.
Queen, I did not feel attacked in your live.
You said that.
No, just a second. 1 second, hon. What I said was, Queen, I did not feel attacked. No, just a second. 1 second, hon. What I said was, you, Miss Unknown, and Bree were very nice to me. I said the only time I felt attacked was at the end, and it was by that lady that came up and started telling me to zip it and all that. It wasn't you. And it was by that lady telling me to zip it and all that. It wasn't you guys that I felt attacked by. And I thought I made that clear.
If you would have said names, that's why names are
Child, they from
important.
a whole
I
different
didn't know
side.
her name. I've never even,
So my live yesterday, the lady that was on the backdrop, that's Holly Mae.
If you would have said names, that's why names
Child,
are
they from
important.
a whole different side. So my live yesterday, these are, I think, Pastor Petty people. So you got Holly Mae, Queen E, Joyce. Queen E was in a live with Joyce. These are, I think, Pastor Petty people. So you got Holly Mae. E was in a live with Joyce. That's the one I was sitting in. I forget what the fuck happened, honestly. And then you got Unknown. Unknown used to be on the messy side of TikTok. She actually used to be over there. E was in a live with Joyce, happened, honestly. And then you got Unknown. Unknown used to be on the messy TV head in them. Then you got Liberty Jess, who be over there with Genty, and name dropped him the other day. Somebody else, 11 and Savage,
really
are
good
also in about TV head in them. Then you got Liberty, name dropped him the other day. Somebody else, 11 and Savage,
really
are
good
also
conversation. People said to me they felt I was attacked. I kept repeating, no, I wasn't, until the lady at the end.
Okay,
The biker lady, yes.
okay, can we also, this is where the
Until the lady at the end.
okay,
The biker lady, yes.
this is where the misunderstanding is happening and why the conversation took place the way that it did and what it did last night, and why I'm replaying that same conversation. Conversation took place the way that it did and what it did last night, and why, because yesterday in that live that you were in with Queenie and Unknown and all of them, 13 put a comment in the comments directed to you, because that's where you guys were all
I didn't even see it until Leslie showed me it.
Exactly. And that right there, wait a minute, and that right there, when Leslie did that, green screened it and made it into something, should have been shut down.
Right.
But it's not quickly, and that right there, wait a minute, and that green screened it and made it into something, should have been shut down. It's not
Thank you, man, for holding it down with the
Cassandra,
tap.
Skittles, 13, any of them. That's not that in all. It's not.
Thank you, man.
13, any of them. That's not that in all actuality, in my opinion, it's not their place to shut it down. In fact, I feel that it would have been your place to shut it down for one.
I should have said something, because I was like, what?
Well, listen,
like I never even noticed what she said.
This is why I'm saying that. This is why I'm saying that. Not because you are responsible for anybody or anything like that. I'm saying that because you and Leslie were both in the same live. Okay,
Right.
we're talking about Queenie. So when she brought that comment over to whatever live she did, right there, Leslie, we're both in the same live. So when she brought that comment over to whatever live she did, right there, you should have said, Leslie, we just left that live. We just said, we're done with the shit. Get that off your green screen. It should have never been brought up to Cassandra to confront, or anybody to even take that screenshot and run with it for any way, any reason at all. Joyce, I'm telling you, anybody to even take that any way, any reason at all. Joyce, I'm telling you, everybody over here has been screaming for months that we are fucking.
Calm down, Holly.
No, I'm just saying, like, real shit at all. Joyce, I'm telling you, screaming for months that we are. No, I'm just saying, like, real shit.
I know you have. But this is what I was saying yesterday to Leslie. Like, that's how y'all ended up over there in the beginning, inserting herself in a conversation that maybe you and Voices could have had, and then throwing in other people instead of reflecting on herself, which I get. You know what I mean? That's your friend. But why try to cause more chaos when everybody, other people, instead of reflecting on her? I mean, that's your friend. But why try to cause more chaos when everybody over there just got done saying they were done? It could have been as simple as, if she felt like that, she at some point she could have contacted you, because you know you were there. She could have sent you a message. They pop up while you're in the box, and you could have asked that yourself.
So a comment from the chat from 11 said, we are tired. Almost 2 years for some of us. We want out. We want to be done. So apparently,
at least 4 hours.
this like are tired. Almost 2 years for some of us. We want out.
For at least 4 hours.
This like
That's why I wanted
long-term drama.
to be
So then when you see that your friend brought that green screen over to nitpick what 13 said,
I wanted it to be solved yesterday, and here I come in here again to get attacked by the comments.
no.
310
Don't pay attention to the comments because
not by
that's not.
you guys. Here I come in here again to get 310
Don't pay attention to the comments because
not by
that's not.
you guys.
Hold on. Excuse me.
No, they're
Oh,
coming
you
at
need
you,
to tell
Joyce.
Wait a
these
minute.
people
Wait a minute.
as well.
Hold on.
She can't
Joyce,
control the
Joyce,
people,
hold on.
Joyce.
Hold on.
The
I
hell?
muted you real quick, but I just unmuted you. Now
How's she
listen.
supposed to control
Over
the comments?
here, the way that I run my platform is it's a common place, not a safe place. My comments, they are, as long as they're not doxing, threatening, or talking about children, they are allowed to voice their opinions as well. If you feel they are coming at you, then don't look at them. I say
Girl,
that
the whole
all the
panel's coming
time.
at you, Joycey.
I get that people come over here that aren't usually over here, and the comments say shit. They do. But that is, they have the right to feel the way they feel too. You know why? Because they're watching all this shit played out. You know what I'm saying? They have every reason to feel some type of way, whether they're calling me out or anybody else on this panel. I don't shut them down. Even when they're here calling me out, I don't shut them down. Now I have been blocking people who I myself see shit going, which leads me to say, I mean no disrespect in this way at all, but peace. If you just saw Riri, Joyce's daughter,
somebody
come
said
in
this
here,
is an echo
please
chamber
block
like
her, because
other
I
chats.
actively see her coming over here like she's cool, and then going over to the other side and insert like putting words in our mouth. But you know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to be funny or nothing like that. No, again, no disrespect to you, Joyce. But I've seen your daughter do it, so I do not want her in here. She will be blocked. She's
Your
not a
daughter?
topic. We're speaking to you about what's going on with yesterday.
Absolutely.
Joyce, you gonna take that?
So, like why else would I have
What?
come back today? to
Joyce,
clarify
stand
stuff
up. Stand
if I
up. She
didn't
just
want a
blocked your daughter
resolution.
out of the lot.
If I didn't want it to stop.
Right. So you
Girl,
have to call out your friend is what we're
What
saying.
type of shit
You
is
have
going
to
on
call
over
out your
here?
friend, and not in a disrespectful way to where
Out of the lot.
If I didn't
you call out your friend is what we're
What
saying.
type of shit
You
is
have
going
to
on
call
over
out your
here?
friend. You guys can't fucking be cool. Just call her out and say, we wanted this to be done. I really want this to be done. Do not, you guys can't fucking be cool. Just wanted this to be done. I really want this to be done. Do not, take that green screen off. We're not doing that. We do it to our people over here. Literally, we do it to each other over here constantly. Yeah, we ain't talking about that shit. You already know what it is. Look at me at Unknown. We still gonna be in boxes together. We still gonna fuck with each other, but we're over here yelling over each other. Yeah, we ain't talking about that shit. Unknown. We still gonna be each other, but we're over here yelling over each other. Why? Because we're both trying to be understood, and we will be by the end of this. Me, her, Cassandra, everybody will be. But again, we call each other out. Y'all need to take notes on that. You guys are taking, not you guys, well, you too. Y'all are taking our comments to fucking continue the bullshit. Y'all really need to be taking a notes on that. You guys are taking, not you guys, well, comments to fucking continue to calling each other out the way we do.
Yeah, really. But so since you're here and the comment was made and that was the issue at hand, you think you want 13 to go ahead and explain what she meant by that? Because I feel like that could have
had an issue with what she had said, to be honest, but I mean, I've never really
13 to go ahead and explain what she meant by that.
had an issue with what she had said, to be honest, but had a conversation with 13, but if she wants to, she's more than welcome to.
I mean, it's more so going to be for you and your understanding of what she meant.
They had a conversation with welcome.
I mean, it's more so going to be for you and your understanding of what she meant. You know what I mean?
Need a fucking backbone?
Huh?
What do you mean? Like,
wait, what?
Leave the comments alone. Leave the comments alone. I'm not turning them off. Queenie's asking you a question. You know what I'm saying? The adult conversation would be to listen. The adult conversation that everybody keeps preaching we don't have. Queenie respectfully just asked you a question. The comments should be the least of your worries. Look at the ceiling if you have to stay away from what the comments are saying. I'm not turning the comments off, but the comments will not be used as a deflection when a specific question is asked.
Okay. So it would be more so for you if you want the answer to that. It would be more so for you because there was a lot of comments missed, and I feel as if y'all could have been This could have just been that. You could have asked what she meant by it. Regardless, you can agree to disagree on how she felt about making that statement, but it could have alleviated all this other stuff that went on to, because just in less than 24 hours, we're back to where we started just based off of a comment, because people are inserting themselves and dragging dry bones. So it's more so for you if you want her to explain herself. If not, and you're okay with the understanding you have of what she said, then we could just move on and listen to what happened.
Yeah, can we listen to what happened?
What she'd like to do.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
You would have to ask her to explain herself. It can't be what she wants to do because she made herself.
Right. 13. What did you mean by that?
We all know that you have said plenty of
it's
times
11. Why are they calling her 13?
where you find the things that Mike does funny.
Some of the things.
So my comment was, so you find him calling CPS on people and doxing people and other things like holding fake funerals funny. That was my comment. Him calling CPS on people and other things like that was my comment.
What the hell?
Right? Okay, I understand.
That's it.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I have a delay. I didn't mean to cut you off again.
That was my comment.
What the hell?
Right? Okay.
That's it.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I didn't know. No, I apologize. I didn't know you had
I
delay.
don't find any of that funny. What?
Yeah, you do.
None of it is funny. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I didn't know. No, I apologize. I didn't know you had delay.
What?
Yeah, you do.
None of it is funny.
I feel like you do.
I'm sorry if you took it that way. I know the things that have been said regarding you, and I don't find any of it funny. I don't find any of that other stuff funny. What I said was he can be funny at times. And that, again, is just my opinion, and I don't have the same sense of humor as what people on this side have, apparently, because
it's subjective.
Yesterday I kept getting told how vile
Next time,
and disgusting.
like a microphone.
Hold on. Just let her finish, please, so we have to be able to listen to what each other's saying to get somewhere.
Yeah, that's all. I just wanted to, like, I don't,
Hold on.
I really do not find it funny at all.
I'm gonna leave y'all. I'll be back.
And I apologize to you, 13, if you felt that any of it was directed towards you. It wasn't.
Was it directed to the Stephanie's husband, right? To the picture of Stephanie's husband?
To be honest, I didn't know who they were talking about with the CPS and stuff like that. I have no idea with the CPS.
You thought that
like I thought
Florida man was being funny when he put tassels on.
Yes, I did.
Okay, that's what you were talking about.
Sorry, but I thought it was funny, and that is, again, my childish sense of humor, I guess. Yes, I did.
Okay,
I
that's what you
thought it was funny, and that is childish sense of humor, I guess.
Okay, and listen, Andy, I know you're in here. I see you're in here. Even if Stephanie is in.
Childish sense of humor, I guess.
Okay, I know you're in here. I see you're in here. In here, Stephanie, as I told you yesterday in the comments when I wrote, the picture of the tassel is, in here, Stephanie, as I told you yesterday in the comments when I wrote, in all honesty, you love your husband, every inch of him. I would have embraced that shit. It would have pissed me off in the moment. But again, I wouldn't have, because that right there is like minute to the shit that's happened and been said and joked on and all that on 13, Regina, me, Skittles. That picture is very much so, to me, in my opinion, very minute. So again, I'm glad that the clarification is being said. And I'm glad that Queenie held her live yesterday, because the comments are saying that a lot of this was cleared up yesterday.
It was. I went away feeling really good about it.
Okay, so when
honestly, I did. Other than a few
Could I say one more thing?
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. Okay, Joyce, you see how quick you and I just cleared that? One more thing.
Go ahead.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry. You and I just cleared that up. It took less than 30 seconds for us to have a conversation.
Yes.
No, I'm sorry. Bad choice of words. You and I just cleared the seconds for us to have a conversation.
Yes.
No, it would be beneficial for you to call out your friend for dragging, some stupid comment. It's not really, I mean, it would, for her dragging some stupid comment that I made without, some stupid comment. I mean, it would, that I made without, giving me a chance to explain myself.
Listen, and that wasn't even the worst that was said yesterday about me. So
no, we're not.
And you even that I made without, giving me a chance.
The worst that was said yesterday about me.
Any of that.
No, she's
No, but I'm
talking about
saying,
my
like,
comment.
it's silly of me to have, like, I wouldn't have reacted to her comment to begin with.
But you didn't. I'm just talking about my comment.
It's like I wouldn't have reacted to her.
You said, before you started saying anything, you said my comment didn't even bother you. Leslie made it bother you. Do you understand what she's trying to do? Started saying anything, you said my comment didn't made it bother you. Do you understand? She's trying to tear people apart.
Against each other. We don't want to do that because let her make her own interpretation of whatever her friend brought.
She's trying to tear people apart.
Against each other. We don't want to do that because of whatever her friend brought her. But at the same time, it most likely just be the best thing for you to, shut it down, especially after you've had a productive conversation with somebody. Say, hey, listen, if you had an issue with it, after you've had a productive conversation with somebody, say, hey, listen, I didn't, and if you did, you should have asked about it. It could have been up to her.
And it was the same when she went into Voices Live.
Exactly.
Like I asked her, like, Leslie, can you just wait, please? Because honestly, I just wanted to get this stuff with Voices over.
Exactly.
I asked her, like, Leslie, can you just wait? Wanted to get this stuff with Voices over and done with. Which I thought we did yesterday as well. That's why I asked you if I could message you, Queen, because I was confused. Wanted to get this stuff with Voices over and done with. Which I thought. That's why I asked you if I could message you. Like, I knew, like, not that we're good, but I knew that we agreed we weren't going to be talking. I was going to address people when and if I could. And then not even an hour later, Voices has got videos up of me again. So
I mean, well, you guys didn't really get anywhere because, of course,
everybody else got videos up of me again. So
to get anywhere because, of course,
everybody else got
friends. Exactly.
And again, I'm just gonna say that once again, the reason I'm gonna reiterate this, that when Leslie put that comment on the green screen, you should have addressed it, because it seems like, especially right now in this moment, it seems like to me, in my opinion, that when Unknown brought it up with Cassandra, Unknown was speaking. Unknown is not wrong in that, and I say that because for Cassandra to be in that live, instead of everybody looking at the bigger picture to where you should have shut it down, it will be looked at from the outside perception that Cassandra should have been the one standing up, shutting it down. Everybody looking at the bigger picture to where you should have shut it down, it will be perception that Cassandra shut down because she's friends with 13, when in reality, it wasn't Cassandra's place to shut it down.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with Cassandra.
Down because she's friends with 13, when in reality, it wasn't.
It had nothing to do with Cassandra.
It was yours.
Yeah,
but we see, Joyce, you have to, I know you at least see it enough to.
It had nothing to do with Cassandra.
It was yours.
Yeah,
but we see you at least see it enough to see that we are constantly being dragged as if we don't call out our people. And Cassandra being, you at least see it enough, constantly being dragged as if we don't call out our P in the box would have been a narrative that your side could have ran with and said, right, Cassandra's not even calling 13 in the box, would have been a narrative ran with and said, right, Cassandra's not even calling 13 out for her comment. When in reality, for one, it didn't bother you. You stated that. You made that clear. For two, that comment should have been addressed in the live it was said in, not in another one. For three, it doesn't fall on Cassandra to call her friend out in that moment because, for one, 13 didn't do anything wrong. She was all on Cassandra to call her friend out in that moment. Do anything wrong. She was in a conversation with all of y'all and
and she's just giving her opinion.
So it shouldn't have been put up and broadcasted on a green screen as if 13 was continuing shit or
and she's just giving her opinion.
So it shouldn't have been put up and 13 was continuing shit or creating or kicking shit up. That was your place to shut that down. And
it was
seems like, wait a minute, it seems like even more so now that Unknown was coming at Cassandra in a looking out manner versus like even more so now, Cassandra in a looking out manner versus any other way. She was looking out because we've all watched and seen and heard and been the target of being dragged because we quote unquote supposedly don't call shit out. Even though you all know each and every one of you, Bougie, Mallory, you probably don't call shit out. Even though each and every one of you, Bougie, Mallory, you, Dora, T, Smash, all of you guys know, and Nikki, all of you guys know and can say specific times that me, Ratina, Unknown, Queenie, Bree, you guys can honestly say at least one or two times that we have called something out from our side, standing up for something from your guys' side. Each of us have done it several times, but I know if from our side, standing up for each of us have done it several times, but I know if nobody wants to take all the several times, I know for a fact, each of you guys can name at least one time we have, even when it comes to OG, Mittens, all of that. Each of you guys, we have always spoke up on what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. When it comes to OG, Mittens, guys, we have always spoke up regardless of how we
can I just
guys, we have always spoke up.
Disagree with you for a minute?
Yes, and
none of you guys stood up when Ratina doxed me. You still are denying that she didn't put my legal name on there when I have proof that she. None of you guys. You still are denying that she didn't put my legal name on there. She did.
Hold on.
Okay,
I don't want to be included in that. Because
you're not. You guys are expecting me. She did.
Hold on.
Okay,
because
you're not. You guys are expecting me to be responsible.
No, wait a minute.
For everything that Mallory does, everything that T does now, Dora does now. Who else? Megan.
Right, I'll answer you.
He does now, Dora does now. Who else? Megan. I'm just confused.
I'll answer you.
Thank you.
I'll answer you.
I'm just confused.
I'll answer you.
Thank you.
Ratina, don't even go
Wait,
there.
wait. Before you die, wait a minute. I'll answer your question.
Hey, y'all.
Because I am one that stands behind Ratina on why she did it.
My bad, y'all. We sitting here listening to the chronicles of I don't know what we're gonna name this. My bad, y'all. We sitting here listening to the I don't know what we're gonna name that side of TikTok. I don't even know what they even name themselves. But I feel like we need to dive into this because they got beef with some other people. I don't know what we're gonna name that name themselves. But I feel like we need to dive into this because and all of that, right? And so the other people that they got beef with somehow is doing all of that, right? And so that they got beef with somehow it seems like created an issue in their inner group. So
and show the proof and
I don't know. I don't know how long the friend group gonna stay together.
And the whole reason
This
why
gonna be
was 'cause
interesting.
Retina made a video and only specifically asked, "Does anybody know Panda?" That
Together.
And the whole reason
This
why
gonna
and only specifically asked, "Does anybody know Panda?" That got turned into something completely different, as if she was doxing a job and all the things. So Retina said, "That's not what happened. I will prove it, and I will prove why I was asking." So then she made the video with the court document showing yours and Rissa's name on there. Again, I'm not asking. So then she made the video, yours and Rissa's name on there. Again, I'm not saying that Retina was so right for putting your names out there, but I am standing. Retina was right on her principle for her reasoning on why she made that video.
what?
And that is your opinion, like I
Right.
said. But it is technically doxing me. So I'm not sure why you guys are holding me to the flame for every
Okay, but you just brought up one situation. You just brought up one situation compared to a whole. Like you
So
sit over there with fuck
her.
shit. Like let's be real. Like
Can we be specific?
But again,
though?
that's your
Because when you say
opinion.
you guys, when
it's
you say
facts.
you guys,
And then you hold on,
Oh.
please. You turned
Okay.
around.
Wait a minute.
Turned around today. You agree with everything we said yesterday to you. You agree with it, and then turned around
So
today.
she
and
did
said why you
dox
was
her
telling
'cause
Dora, because I think Dora said
Retina
something
says
like they
me
just
putting
want us
your
to
name
agree
out
with
hasn't hurt an entire
it.
community.
You said yes.
So that what?
Basically, y'all to kiss our ass. No, y'all be sitting with a bunch of
Oh,
fuck
y'all
ass
some
shit.
hypocrites.
Like, let's be fucking real. Y'all be sitting with a lot of fuck ass shit. Y'all some motherfuckers that really dox people for real.
Am I here to
That's
get...
all wrong.
I'm not
What?
no, attacking you, but I just want to
no,
say again.
I just want you to be specific,
Hell
because
no.
when you're not specific and you say you guys, it can be construed as everybody in the panel. And honestly, I have nothing to do with this situation.
That clip of FWA, it's on. Hold on, because it's in my inbox on my other page. It's on Messy TikTok Files. So if you got Messy TikTok Files, it was posted like 5 days ago. That's where it's at. Okay, let's go back. First, let's go. Okay, let's go back. First, let's go peek around the other streets real quick before we go back.
Putting herself in a situation.
Back. First, let's go before we go back.
Putting herself in a situation, and it's almost like I can't even have a defense for her. Putting herself in a situation, and it's almost like I can't even have a defense for her. And I tell her, just stop. Don't talk to nobody. Like, she don't get on my nerves. I'm sorry, y'all.
I don't know what's going on over there.
To nobody. Like, she don't get on my nerves. I'm sorry, y'all.
I don't know what's going on over there. See that right now?
Working just to be.
I don't even think that's right now. Okay, Shay. I don't even think that's right now. Okay, Shay, Mom.
And it was wrong. She ain't finna just say. She ain't about to just say, "Oh yeah, y'all, I was this that."
What was there to fucking?
She ain't about to this that.
What was there to fucking react to? You know what I'm saying?
Back, y'all.
Okay, you got the check. Woohoo! So do we. You got nothing more than we got, right? So we left it alone. Didn't speak on it for 2 weeks straight. 2 weeks straight, and I had nothing more than we got, right? So we straight. 2 weeks straight, and I only remember the 2 weeks straight because Florida man started coming at us harder, along with all of you. T and Doris, straight. 2 weeks straight. And I only remember the 2 weeks straight because harder, along with all chats, Mallory's chat, all of you. All of you guys had opinions about us. All of you guys were talking about us. So what did Blue do? All of you guys were putting narratives on us and saying that we were shit human beings and all the things, okay? Mind you, in this time, we're all being quiet. Me and we were shit human beings and all the things. We're all being quiet. Me and Retina are being fucking quiet. We ain't saying shit, ain't keeping shit going, nothing. And instead, we got dug more into. So while Retina are being fucking quiet, we ain't saying anything. And instead, we got dug. You're saying it could have. I'm telling you, we let it go as well, and it only got worse for us. So again, you're saying it could have. I'm telling you, we let it worse for us. So again, Retina putting that video out with your name did not cause you nor your community harm.
And if it would have happened, if it would have happened,
you can't guarantee the future, Holly.
I happen if it would have happened, if the future,
Holly.
But it would have came from that side if it did, because like we were saying, nobody over here is going real life.
Hold on, Miss Joyce. Not even every
that side if it did, because like we were saying, nobody over here.
Hold on, Miss Joyce. Not even every Tina real life affected. You was willing to make a statement dealing with her real life. So I'm
what I witnessed.
It's one-sided, and that was my point last night. Okay. It's like everybody is shut down when it's on us, because again, everybody over here being affected. But when it's y'all turn, we're supposed to give y'all grace, and that's not fair. You said Retina put your name out and so on and so forth. Your name was attacked, but look,
you absolutely did.
Hold on,
it is illegal. It is illegal.
No, Miss Joyce, hold on.
That's okay.
Hold on, Miss Joyce. If you offer a statement, she's a part of that paperwork. Her name is in there, Miss Joyce. That's not illegal. She's a part of
it. Is
not only that, first and last name.
Well, can I just say?
Yes, it is.
Can I just say?
No. Malicious.
Wait, Queenie, wait.
Blessings is lying when she said
my
doctor.
Wait,
I said her first.
Queenie, wait.
Is lying when she said my doctor.
Wait,
I said her first name.
Please, we're not going to deflect this. Please, wait a minute. Let's be 1,002% motherfucking honest.
If nobody knew her name and Retina came to the app
court shit
and said her name with malicious intent, it was doctor.
Let's be fucking for real. It came on the app because
and said her name was doctor.
Let's be fucking for real. It came on the app because Bougie brought up the court situation with Mallory and Retina. Bougie out of her mouth brought it up, and then Mallory started speaking on it because people started speaking on it. Bougie out of her mouth brought it up, and then Mallory started speaking on it. Mallory wasn't even the one that brought it to the app. It was Bougie, which then caused people to go to Mallory's live in her chat and speak on it, which then caused Mallory to give her narrative, which was a false narrative. So then Retina said, if we're doing that, again, you guys were streaming us. That is when Retina outed on my platform for the first time that there was even a restraining order filed for. But again, that was Bougie who put that out, which in turn...
So then why put my shit out there?
I'm telling you,
she did it to be messy.
No, she didn't.
Who had a restraining order?
Clear up the narrative that was
being spread. To be fucking messy.
That's your opinion.
Messy.
That's your opinion.
Who had a restraining order against who, Queenie?
Here. So, Queenie, let me ask you a question.
There's almost 400. Wait a minit. Can we do a poll real quick? There's only...
Messy.
That's your opinion.
Here. So, Queenie, let me ask you a question.
400. There's 356.
Everybody hates me here, so why not?
Joy, not the victim. There's 300.
So why not?
Joy, you're not the victim. You're not the victim here. You're not the victim here. None of us are fucking victims here. All of us are guilty of either saying fuck shit or, I was going to say doing fuck shit, but I don't be doing fuck shit, but I be saying some fuck shit. So none of us are fucking victims. None of us are flawless, and none of us are perfect on this app. Okay, I'm asking
Can I
for
just answer my question so you can be able to finish? What I'm saying is criminally,
Joyce, you better not drop
it
no
is not
tears.
against the law for her to say your first and last name.
Oh, so then you might want to.
Morally and societally, it is not right. It is not against the law for her to say your first and last name.
Oh, so
That's
then.
morally and societally, it is not right. It is not right. It is not
against the law.
Okay,
but other information.
Tell your little friend Queen I never doxed her because all I fucking said was.
this has nothing to do with Queen of Blessings right now.
Word of doxing.
This has nothing
word
to
of
do with
doxing.
Queen of Blessing right now. We're
Chill out on Queen of Blessings, though.
This has nothing
word
to
of
do with
doxing.
Queen of Blessing right now. We're
Chill out on Queen of Blessings, though. Calm down.
In the comments,
and we
Calm
and she
down.
can be
dress her.
and she can be in the comments.
No.
Listen, we can address. You can address that after.
I just wanted to.
Listen, we can address. You can address that after.
I just wanted to address the criminal part because she said it's illegal. So illegal would be like
It
you're
is. In Canada, it is. Look it up.
okay. So maybe in your country it is, but
So
you're not.
it is. Look it up.
Okay, so maybe in your country it is, but
So
She
you're
in a
not.
different
Hold on a
country.
minute. I don't
Okay,
need
so
you, Queenie.
I'm gonna go back on mute and go ahead. I just wanted to make
Okay.
that clear. When she's saying
Thank
illegal.
you for the beautiful flowers.
That's all.
So
When
first
she's
things
saying-
first, let's start with this.
I just wanted to make
Okay.
that clear. When she's saying that's all.
So
When
first
she's saying-
things first, let's start with this. Where is that case number that you promised me months ago about Retina? I don't have to give you shit. Let's start with this that you promised me months ago. I don't have to give you shit because you don't have it. Actually, do I not? Okay. That's
don't.
what,
Joyce, you admitted yesterday you didn't. Hold on.
That's
You
what
said
you
yesterday that you didn't, Miss Joyce, and you said that you didn't have the statement. You said you didn't know what to write on the statement because you didn't really think you were going to take your friend's word. That's what you said. And you said that you didn't have the statement. You didn't really think you were going to take
Okay. So either way,
I
let's
actually
go.
called
Let's take a step
my
back.
police department, and it
Either
is,
way.
and I do have a case file number.
Okay, what is it?
I'm not giving it to you. I already told
Because you
you.
don't have one.
Okay,
Because you don't.
have
Who does
one.
it have to do with? Does it have to do with Retina?
It does.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, can you give it to Retina? It has to do
not.
with her. Can you?
No,
give
she's
it?
not because
No,
Holly
because I
May.
didn't listen. Can you
No, I'm not gonna
let me
listen.
talk?
Yes. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
And this is exactly why.
Speak.
Oh,
I'm not a fucking dog.
No,
bitch.
go ahead and talk. Go ahead. Yes. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
And this is exactly why.
oh,
I'm not a fucking dog.
No,
bitch.
go ahead and talk. Go ahead. Everybody's muted.
Oh.
Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
I know that's right, Joyce. Stand up. Stand
I
up.
do have a case file number. However, when I thought about it, it's
Not
not
they
worth
in the
it
comments
for
talking
me.
about
So
bougie
why
work.
you have a case file number? However, it's
Not
not
they
worth
in the
it
comments
for
talking
me.
about
So
bougie
why
will
I'd
find
get dragged
it,
even
like-
more
Okay.
for taking her to court?
Okay.
Don't even
So
don't
I
even
dropped
start.
it.
You're not gonna sit here and get any sympathy from me because you're full of shit.
What are
Second
you
of all,
talking about? And who the fuck are you
sit here and get any sympathy from me.
talking about? And who the fuck are you even, you dizzy fuck?
Wait a minute.
Don't you even
I don't,
start.
Come on,
wait,
Joyce.
hold on. For real.
Stand up.
I'm going to need you guys to start muting the boxes.
Talking about? And who the fuck are you even, you dizzy fuck?
Come on,
Wait,
Joyce.
hold on. For real.
Stand up.
When everybody's speaking over each other.
Stand up,
Not
Joyce.
just one specific person, but if we all, including myself, are speaking over anybody, please mute when everybody's speaking over each other.
Stand up,
Not
Joyce.
just one specific person, but if speaking over anybody, please mute us
I'm
all.
not crying.
Okay?
I have.
Wait a minute. Please mute us all. Even me, okay? In the boxes. If I'm over speaking you, please tell me, shut the fuck up. You guys know this is double dutch over here. But let me just say,
Joyce getting
I
spicy
understand
now.
that you didn't want
Stand
to
up, Joyce.
continue on with the court. Let me just say,
Joyce getting
I
spicy.
understand
Stand up, Joyce.
continue on with the court and all of that. Okay. But you stated you had a case against Retina. It has to do with Retina. So all I'm asking is, can Retina, you stated you had a case against Retina. It has to do, asking is, can Retina have the proof of that?
No.
And you know what is crazy? Retina's not even asking for the proof of it. She's not. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I feel Chelsea is because it was stated as if it were something to, that was this huge thing. You had a case on Retina, but it sounds very much so like within that time, from then to now, the story has switched up. So it was more like here, I can relate because I'm going to court with her too type shit. Again, Ratina did not dox you to be messy. She fucking put her document that was addressed to her, what she could do whatever she wanted with it. She put it in a video to prove the narrative wrong of what Mallory was saying. Again, Mallory is not even the one who brought the shit to the app. It was Bougie. And Bougie, if you're listening in somebody else's live, you can lie all you want to on that, but I promise you, know, just like you recorded those lives back then, so the fuck did we, whether it was Bubbles or Spill. At the end of the day, the shit is going on too fucking long. It's time for people to stop fucking lying, and Bougie, stop fucking denying shit. I know you're watching, I know you're hearing us, and I know good goddamn and well, you be getting blamed for a lot of shit, but bitch, you be doing a lot of shit. And you know you do. You know you do.
Easy on the GD, Holly Mae.
My bad. I get caught.
Okay. So let's back up a minute. Joyce, I will call you by your name because I'm not, going to stoop to your level. So let's back up a minute. I will call you by your name because I'm not, going to stoop to your level. Don't fucking call me any names. That's first of all.
Call her another one,
Second of all, the reason that I bring
either.
up the case number is because you're going to sit here and boo. First of all.
Call her another one,
Second of all, is because you're going to sit here and boo-hoo and boob about what Ratina did was illegal, this, that, and the third. Okay, are you going to do something about it? Is because you're going to sit here and boo-hoo and boob about what's that and the third. About it, you just said you're not. Okay, so move the fuck on. Okay, are you going to do something about it? You just said you're not. Okay, so move the fuck on. Then you want to go back to yesterday. According to Miss Unknown, you had this information. So if you have this information, but you didn't know what to do with it, have you really filed anything? Because you would need information to file something, there we go with that. The next thing is you sit with Mallory or information to file something with that. The next thing is you sit with Mallory, or if you don't today, you did yesterday, whatever. Has Mallory not been the one to always say, if it's public, you sit with Mallory, or today, whatever. Has Mallory, if it's public record, it's public record. Public record, it's public record.
Don't let her clock your tea like that.
Joyce, I'm asking you a question. Has it not been said by your friend that you...
I was muted by Holly Mae. So...
yeah, she was muted by mine. I forgot to unmute her. My bad.
Mae. So...
yeah, she was muted by mine. I forgot to unmute her. My bad.
Sorry. Why am I having to answer for Mallory? Do I look like Mallory to you? If you have questions for Mallory... Sorry. Why am I having... Do I look like Mallory to you? You can go ask Mallory. You can go ask Mallory. If you have questions for Mallory, you can go ask Mallory yourself. How about that? Okay. I don't owe you shit. I don't have to answer anything that you're asking me. And I
because you're guilty of it.
You sit with someone. Yep, shit. I don't have to answer anything that you're asking me. You sit with someone. Yep, you're right.
I told you.
So whatever you think
Joyce,
I am,
good job.
Whatever I did, you think I did, I did.
Honey, you don't want to go there because there's a lot of things that I think.
Okay. What do you think?
Okay, wait a minute.
I've never even had a fucking conversation.
Conversation turns into something completely off topic. I'm gonna say, Joyce, I'm pretty sure she's not asking you to answer for Mallory's choices or what she does or how she reacts or how she handles shit. I'm pretty sure she's asking because, as Mallory states, that was public. You can't get in trouble for public information. You have been very, because, as Mallory states, you can't get in trouble for public information. You have been very loud alongside of Mallory.
Oh, you're right, I did, Regina. Okay. I forgot, I'm sorry.
To agree with that statement. So that's why I think that was a very relevant question that Chelsea asked.
I made the statement to Ms. Joyce about her information. We were speaking about this, and you say ex Mallory, but we can ask you because you were a part of it. Your name was on the paperwork. So if people address you, it's because you said that you will voluntarily make a statement. So it's not fair to say to talk to Mallory when you had a hand in it, Joyce. And I think people not attacking you.
So on Queen, now I remember on Queen E panel, they was talking to Joyce. Remember on Queen E panel, they was talking to Joyce about, I think this the same girl that was supposed to be a witness in somebody's case, and I guess Mallory was the one that was lying about something and went to the police and wrote a statement. I think this the same girl that was supposed to be a witness in somebody's case about something and went to the police and wrote a statement, I guess. And Joyce was supposed to be a witness in that statement. That's what they're talking about with Retina. Okay.
About 50
I think I got it right.
You heard that, Holly? You
was supposed to be a witness in that statement. That's
about 50
I think I got it right.
You heard that, Holly? You remember last night I said this. Joyce said she never read the statement. None of this.
Because I never even made a statement.
I know. You heard that, Holly? You never read the statement. None of this.
Made a statement.
I know.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you.
Made a statement.
I know.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why it was very. Let me tell you why she just said. You hear that, Holly? Because yesterday, while we were live and Smash was streaming us, and we were all.
Y'all hear the music? Or y'all hear the stream? Cause I'm outside and they decided to bump they.
Have your own discussion. Hazel.
Or y'all hear the stream and they decided to bump they.
Have your own discussion. Hazel was in this live over here, and Unknown was speaking about the live from Queen E. Hazel unmutes because I was lost. I was like, listen, I was in and out. Unknown was speaking about the Hazel unmutes because I was lost. I was like, listen, I was in and out. I missed this part, all the things. Hazel unmutes and says, well, Holly, you don't even have to look, basically, because I will verify and tell you everything that Unknown is saying. Hazel unmutes and says, well, Holly, I will verify and tell you everything that Unknown is saying is true. So we turned you guys up. And as we turned you guys up to see if you guys were playing more of that video, you guys turned you guys up. And as we playing more of that video, you guys were actively speaking on the same thing, only you guys were calling Unknown a liar. So then Hazel was like, no, playing more of that video. You guys were actively speaking on the same thing, calling Unknown a liar. So I was there. Unknown is telling the truth. So what I said is, those are your friends. This is the time. You don't have to speak up for Unknown as a person or a human or an individual. So what I said is, you don't have to speak up for Unknown as a individual. You can speak up on the truth, as you just did right here. You took yourself off mute and verified. You can speak up on the truth, as you just did right mute and verified the truth, as you just did right here. You took yourself off mute and verified the truth of the situation, not because you like Unknown or because you're defending her. You're speaking on the situation. She said okay and was gonna go over, or because you're defending her. You're speaking on the situation. She said okay and was gonna go over there and tell you guys, no, what Unknown is saying is actually true. What she's telling Holly is true. Instead, she didn't do there and tell you guys is actually true. What she's telling Holly is true. Instead, she didn't do that. She was talking about Stephanie or some shit, which is why I was like, see, this is what I'm talking about. But again, listen, Joyce, real shit. Take the dislike out. Not saying you don't have to, or you got to start. Take the dislike out. Not saying you don't have to, or you got to start liking people. You can continue to disliking every single one of us. But take that out when things are being misconstrued and or lied on one of us. But take that out. Things are being misconstrued and or lied on and or twisted. Okay? You don't, if anybody can, listen, I'm telling you, I will always and forever use Smashly and I will always and forever use Smashly and Malibu as a fucking example. They don't defend us. They do not defend us. The way Bougie's trying to switch that narrative, like Smash is all of a sudden Malibu as a fucking example. Do not defend us. The way Bougie's trying to defending us, that's a lie. Smash and Malibu are not defending us. What they are doing is defending the truth and defending us. That's a lie. Smash and Malibu are not defending the truth of situations. Last night, she was not defending Dora and them. She was literally playing the live with Mima. She was showing the truth of the situation that is being twisted by Bougie denying being the Mima. She was showing the situation that is being twisted by Bougie denying being part of it, just like Rissa. Rissa was in Smashley's live claiming she didn't dox or she didn't have no part of the cartel doxing, and it was in Smashley's live claiming she didn't have no part of the cartel doxing and my doxing. She brushed it off on Bougie, which again is false. 100%. I proved that she was lying on Bougie. I proved myself, bro, you're lying on Bougie. She did not give you my information, right? Cartel could 100%. I proved that she was lying on Bougie. I proved not give you my information, right? She could have fucking debunked what Rissa was saying about the Bougie situation because she could have fucking debunked what Bougie situation because Mallory and Cartel were getting into it before I think Bougie was even over on this side. You know what I'm saying? I remember Cartel were getting into it before I think Bougie. You know what I'm saying? I remember seeing them into it and Cartel saying that Mallory doxed her way before Bougie even became in the picture, yet it was thrown onto Bougie last night. Cartel saying that Mallory doxed her way before Bougie even onto Bougie last night. And I understand that we all got a common hate or common dislike for Bougie, but again, that does not mean that Riss is all of a sudden clear because we can throw it on the same common hate. I understand that we all got a common Bougie, but again, that does not because we can throw it on the same common hate person. Because what happens is people hate person. Because what happens is people like real shit. Like, I mean, look at what the fuck is happening. I don't come out here and express what's going on in my real life, but I'm going to tell you something. I'm just going to be honest with fucking 372 people. That's what's going on in my real life. But I'm going to tell you something. I'm just going to be honest with fucking 372 people in here. My real life has been affected by 2 individuals on this app. I would say 3, but again, I have no proof of life has been affected by 2 individuals on this app. I would say of Sunshine reaching out or doing anything like was on this app. I would say 3, but again, I have no proof of Sunshine reaching out or doing anything like that. I only have the video of where she threatens to do it. I have no proof of her actually doing it. Sunshine reaching out the video of where she threatens to do it. I have no proof of her actually doing it. But I have proof of 2 individuals that for sure went real life on me buying it. But I have proof of 2 individuals that for sure went real life on me by contacting my place of employment, okay? But recently, currently, I have proof of 1 individual who is okay? But recently, I have proof of 1 intending to be several of you guys over there going after my real life, making it out like it's a few of you. Nobody ever made it like it. No. I'm telling you, there is somebody who actively sits with you guys. Nobody ever made it like it. Actively sits with you guys. Okay? Who is actively setting several of you up. I'm not saying the name, and that's not because I'm being messy. Who is actively setting several of you up, and that's not because I'm being messy or nothing. There's a reason I'm not saying the name. But I promise you, what's done in the dark always comes to light. And when it's saying the name. But I promise you, what's done in the dark always time when it's time, and I can properly show the proof of the shit, you will see what I'm talking about, which is why we all have to be I can properly show, you will see what I'm talking about, which is why we all have to be very cognizant on what we're doing, saying, allowing. Well, you ain't no real bitch, because why you gonna let them play in her face like that? Why you gonna say that and just leave it like that? Allowing Cassandra to be called out or to even be questioned or her opinion or anything on her friend's comments
Cassandra
that should have never went over there is wrong, because look at what that
I don't know what she was crying
created.
for.
Can I speak on the stuff you were just talking about? Can I speak on the stuff you were just talking about, Holly Mae? I just want to make a point to Joyce real quick. So you know this type of stuff that the statesman likes to do, correct? And you know that he initially posted a video that had information about Holly Mae's work in it, correct?
Did you say the statesman?
That's what I call him.
Yeah, we're not saying it. She's not saying his name.
Oh, no, I think that's fucking disgusting, and that's what I'm saying. No, that's
hold on.
Horrendous. We were terrified.
Let me finish real quick.
Okay.
There was a night in here when the gas station was open, and he happened to come in here, so Holly Mae let him up in a box. Okay. And Holly Mae bluntly asked him, "Can I ask you why you are coming for me? Leave everybody out of it. What did I do to you to make you do this to me?" Do you want to know what his answer was?
What?
You yelled at me and dropped me from a box.
No, I believe it, because he threatened to dox me one time as well when I dropped him.
Wait a minute.
Drop him.
Wait a minute. He threatened that with you, right?
He threatened it with you. He actually did it with Holly Mae.
Right. And I'm not saying that you're not validated and all the things, but you chose, after he threatened that, you chose to go and sit there and be cool and cordial, and you're not validated and all the things. You chose to go and sit there and be cool and cordial and all the things, right? Again, take me out of it because people don't like me, so my words fall on deaf ears. Fine. But Smashley asked the same question and he gave her the same response.
It wasn't just Holly Mae that he gave that response to. It was multiple people. Like, he literally told Smash, because I wanted to.
I'm back.
With Unknown, it was the same thing in the beginning. She denied him a box. With me, I wouldn't give him a box. And that, I get what y'all are saying. I hope.
And the doctor and my son and my baby.
Give him a box. And that, I hope.
And the doctor and my son and my baby daddy, but they said that I was lying and I was begging him to dox me just out the blue, but he threatened to dox me, and I told him to stand on it, because word is bond. If you say you're going to do something, you better do it, and that was my whole point of that. He threatened me, so I told him to do it. Not begging him to do it because I wanted. He said it, and I did nothing to him.
And that's why I really
look at what he did.
Didn't take it serious, but then I seen everything that has happened since. And I don't really hang out with him or.
Hey, sister.
And I seen everything that has happened since. I don't really.
We listening to them.
I don't really hang out with him or.
Hey, sister. We listening to them YT people, Holly Mae, and that user unknown girl, Miss Unknown, Joyce, Queen E. I guess the user unknown girl, Joyce, Queen E. I guess them girls.
Situation just put you in it. Like, again, you got affected. So put you in that situation. It's not fair, y'all. This is one sided, and that was my point last night. If we gonna say that we want a resolution and we want this shit to stop, motherfucker got to start standing up and speaking up. You condone it if you sitting around it and not saying nothing. Also, and this is my opinion, though.
Can we not listen, I don't want to turn this into you sit with Florida Man thing, because it goes beyond Florida Man. It really does. Florida Man is not listen, I don't want to turn this into, because it goes beyond Florida Man, the only one. You know what I'm saying? But what I do want to point out is this. I get that you didn't think that he would actually dox you, so you felt the only one. You know what I'm saying? But what I do want to point out is this, that he would actually dox you, so you felt it was cool and okay to be cool, cordial, all that, right? And I'm not holding on to any feelings for Mallory at all. I'm not holding on, be cool, cordial, all that, right? And I'm not holding for Mallory at all. I'm not holding on to her beef with him. I'm not holding on to her madness for him or nothing like that. But I am going to speak on the principle of a situation. me personally, not to her madness for him or nothing like that, but I am going to station. Me personally, and it's not just Mallory. I'm gonna just explain. I ramble. I know, my bad. Okay. Mission. Me personally, I'm gonna just explain. I ramble. I know, my bad. Okay. Me personally, I don't know the history fully of Florida Man and Mallory, but I've heard Mallory and Florida Man both speak on their history. Okay.
It's vile.
And exactly, very much vile. So you guys know what he's capable of. Calling people that are getting a hold of people she went, and exactly, very much he's capable of. Calling people that are getting a hold of people she went to high school with to fucking go to lunch and get stories on her. He actively did, or not right now, but he's done that to her, and that are getting a hold of people she went go to lunch and get stories on her right now, but he's done that to her in the past. So when we were screaming what was being done to us, instead, people was like, well, I don't fuck with her. I don't like her. You see what Retina's done? Retina did a GoFundMe in 2016. She ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying, I don't like her. You see what Retina's done? Retina did a GoFundMe in 2000. You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying, no, I know that. I know he's capable of that. Is that really what you did? Did you really do that? Like, look what you did to me. I know you've done things like this. So I'm asking you as your friend, capable of that. Is that really what you did? Did you really do that? Like, look what you did to me. So I'm asking you as your friend, is this true what they're saying? But instead it got brushed off and then validated, like justified, because so I'm asking you as your friend, said it got brushed off and then validated, like we are looked at as the narratives were put out on, you know what I'm saying? Just like the whole thing with Monster. Again, we are looked at as, you know what I'm saying? Just like the whole thing with Monster. Again, not all of us were in Petty's live that day. I stepped away from Petty's lives, not because I was stepping away from Petty, but because I had an actual friendship with Monster. So I, myself, did not go in those lives when he's stepping away from Petty, but because I had an actual friendship, I, myself, did not, him and Monster were freshly getting into it. Neither did a lot of us, okay? A lot of us felt some type of way because him and Monster were freshly getting into it. Neither did a lot of us. Felt some type of way because as we were reaching out and all the things, well, not me reaching out, whatever, but as people were trying to express, they were reaching out to Monster, trying to make sure she was okay and all the things, they were getting ignored to find out that she was having conversations with people from the app, just not the people who thought that they were friends, to find out people from the app, just not the people who thought that they were friends, right? The whole thing with the funeral with Monster, I wasn't there, yet that justifies playing a part of the funeral with Monster. I wasn't there. Playing a part of the funeral, you know what I'm saying? Just like Sassy Virgo coming around or whatever the case is. And I know this has nothing to do with you, but you
don't you bring up
very,
Sassy.
you have a lot of comments when
that's where we draw the line.
Come up
that's
with
where
Monster.
We draw the line.
You're one in the box.
I am Team Sassy.
You know, consoling her, which good. That's
I have the right white team woman
to
draw the line.
You're one in the box.
I am
consoling her, which good. That's
I have the right white team woman on the background.
My father took his own life.
And I get that. Hold on, wait, hold on. I understand that, but I'm only bringing this to you not to make you answer for Monster or nothing like that. I'm just trying to tell you so you can see where I'm only bringing this to you not to make you, and trying to tell you so you can see where I'm coming from, why I get so fucking just irritated about this, because I wasn't coming at Monster. I wasn't playing into the shit with Monster. I wasn't in there with the Sassy Virgo stuff. None of that. Recently, Sassy Virgo's been in spaces and places tagging me and stuff like that. And what are we talking about? Not Monster. We're talking about the person who is lying actively to this day, lying on me, claiming that me and Retina fucking contacted a schmabuser that we didn't. At all. I'm telling you, what's done in the dark will fucking come to light.
Right, and the only reason why I brought up my dad is
here's the thing, though. Wait, Joyce.
Right,
what's done in the dark will fucking come to light.
Right, and the only reason why...
Wait, Joyce.
Right, I'm sorry.
Every single time me and Retina speak on something, best believe we got shit to back us up. We got fucking proof to show it. Wait, Joyce.
Right,
Every time Retina speak on something, best believe we got shit to back us up. I have fucking proof.
Well, we
all
bare necessity said Monster be lying on her.
Not only
we
did
know
Retina,
Monster,
but not no. I have fucking proof.
Said Monster be lying on her.
Not only
we
did
know
Retina,
Monster,
but not nobody
she
on
was
this
doing all that
app
bad stuff.
contact no abuser anytime, like at all, with any of y'all over there. Okay, the Nelson and Retina shit that happened with the fucking catfish, before the catfish shit. Okay, I wasn't even around at that time. I got invested after. But anyways, my whole point is, all right, it's being said as if we're these horrible people and we were so horrible to Monster because we're now sitting with the people who did this or did that, when in reality, the people that Monster is sitting with right now, meaning Bougie and Florida Man specifically, I mean, there was a lot of y'all, but those two, the people that Monster is sitting with, meaning Bougie and Florida Man specifically, I mean, there was specifically joined in on the hate train of Monster, joined in on the rumors that were being spread about Monster, were actively the hate train of Monster, joined in on the Monster, were actively in people's chats, different fucking platforms, spreading these narratives about Monster, different fucking platforms, spreading her, not us.
Just quick, Holly Mae, because my battery's gonna go out and I need to go put it on the charger. Joyce, I would strongly encourage, if you're not going to, first of all, I am sorry to hear about your dad. I do. My deepest condolences about that. I know it's difficult. I would going on, and you want to continue to come back to the Retina doxed me thing, just please keep in mind who it is that you sit with, and in mind who it is that you sit with, and their motto of public information is public information.
I totally understand that. Yes.
Just like public information is public information.
Yes.
Just like Retina's police report was public information. Not only can you go search it up through the courts,
I don't do information. That sort of thing.
Right, you don't have to. Yeah. You as a person don't have to do that shit up through the courts.
I don't do information that sort of thing.
Too. Yeah. You as a person don't have to do that, but I can go online
watch me work streaming this live. I'm
like, why couldn't you just have asked me nicely?
Why didn't get my business?
I wouldn't have been giving you such attitude.
It had to be you that just came
because
in.
Honestly, I'm a hothead, and you pissed me off with the deflection.
I can appreciate that. I don't.
So,
okay,
that's it. I think.
Gloria said,
with the deflection.
I can appreciate. Okay,
that's it. I think.
Gloria said, I'm obsessed
very
with Holly
bluntly,
Mae.
I think that it's bullshit that when you get backed into a corner and it has to do with Holly Mae or Retina, I think.
Gloria said,
it has to do with Holly Mae or Retina, you go back to, well, Retina doxed me. No.
But that's the only thing that has been done, so that's the only thing that I can say. You know what I mean? Like, it was the same as yesterday. The only thing that I can... Okay, it was the same as yesterday.
I don't know what you mean, because it's not factual.
You know what I mean? Like, it was the same as yesterday.
I don't know what you mean, because it's not factual.
Also, if it's something that you let go and you're like, whatever, you're not doing anything about it. If it's something that you let go and you're like, whatever, you're not doing anything about it, then you don't have to keep bringing it up just to be just to say I personally can relate. You can definitely go up and tell your story and how you bringing it up just to say I personally can relate. You can definitely go up and tell your story and how you felt in that moment.
I will send Regina the case file.
Okay.
That would be appreciated, just so that she has
an emergency number and spoke to the office case file.
Just so that she has
an emergency number and spoke to the officers.
Oh,
And
Joyce,
what they do
you
is
lying.
they give you a case file.
And you didn't really
And
file a
that's
report
what I
for
have
real.
from when I phoned in and spoke to them. I will forward
You
is
lying.
they give you a case file
For real.
from when I phoned in and spoke to them. I will forward it to her.
I would appreciate that. I know that you've said you're going to do it before, but I mean it.
I'll give it to her, because if
I
she
think
wants
that would
give
be
it
awesome.
to her. I mean, what does it matter, right?
Okay, so can I touch on this and then I'm gonna mute again? I just wanted to make it clear because I do understand, like you saying, like, okay, she got you, that's illegal. I get that malicious intent and using, personal information. So, like, you can get them for certain things. You know what I mean, like this. But like your first and last name, is it right socially? No.
It's they told me that.
And in your country, very well. I'm not denying it.
In my country, because my name has never been on any social platform anywhere. Because my last name is African, it's very uncommon, and it's not something like Smith where somebody could guess it. The only way that they would get it is if they had it.
And malicious intent definitely what can make and break it. And that
doesn't even matter if it's malicious intent.
No, yes, it does, Joyce.
In your country, I understand that. But what I'm
saying,
when you said it, my reaction to that was here in
check,
America.
Regina. I know you probably already fucking
You be having conversations with other people.
Wait a minute. Let's not do that. Throwing out accusations. You don't know if she did or didn't. If you want to know, you can ask her, and Regina will definitely tell you.
But don't worry about the comments.
Let's not do that. She did or didn't. If you want to know, you can ask.
But don't worry about the comments. If you do that, when you start getting into the comments, you start digging into a hole that doesn't even matter.
So
let her say whatever she wants. But don't worry about the comments. If you do that, when you start getting a hole that doesn't even matter.
So
let her say whatever she wants.
When me and you are having a conversation, can you please? Because I mean, this is about the third time since we've been. Every time we talk in this,
let her say whatever she wants.
When me and can you please? Because since we've been, every time we talk in this live, like I'll be talking to you and then boom, you're in the comments. You know what I mean?
So, but it's hard not to read the comments.
I get that. But when me and you are talking. Hold on, Chelsea. When me and you are talking, like, can we try to stay? At least answer me before you get on there.
I'm sorry.
I appreciate that.
Like I wouldn't still be here.
Okay. Also, and I get that, and I appreciate you for having the conversation. 100%, I do. When Retina said no social media, I'm not too sure if you tuned into the lives that were going on after. You said that Retina was the one that doxed you, and you changed your name after that, and then Blue and Smashly and Malibu and all them were like, wait a minute, her name was you changed your name after that, and Malibu and all them were like, wait a minute, her name was TikTok 2024, and then you put it to Joyce after you were doxed by one of them, accidentally, purposely, whatever. So 24, and then you put it to Joy, them, accidentally, purposely, whatever. So they all were speaking about the YouTube and other social media platforms with your name on it. You know what I'm saying? Accidentally, whatever. So the YouTube and other some on it. You know what I'm saying? Accidentally, purposely, whatever.
My name's
listen, who unknown. What are you, you're echoing real bad.
I did not know I went on mute. I am so sorry.
My real name has never been on YouTube.
What are you, you're echoing real bad.
I did not know I went on
never been on YouTube. Apparently where they got Queen of Blessings name was from YouTube.
Okay.
Not me. My name's never been on YouTube. It's never been on Facebook. and it's never been on Instagram.
Your last name. Your last name.
That's
My
what
last
she's talking
name.
about.
Even my first name hasn't. But remember I told you that I had forgotten that I did change my name before that, and I did apologize for that. But remember I told you that I name before that, and I did apologize for that.
Right. Let me just make this real clear, real quick. This has nothing to do with anything. This is a side note. I don't give a shit who's streaming us. This is a public platform. This is a common place, not a safe place. Whoever is streaming, that is fucking fine. Nobody has to come in the comments and tell us who's streaming. I don't give a fuck. Like, we streaming, that is fucking fine. Nobody has to, I don't give a fuck. Like, we never do. We always say, I give all the bloggers, the T pages, full permission to screen record, and I don't give a fuck. Like, we never do. We always say, I give all T pages full permission, repost. Why? Because reposts help when you're trying to prove or need a receipt. You can go to specific pages and places to get it. So I appreciate all the bloggers and all the YouTube pages. Whoever is streaming me, go ahead and stream us. Grab a fucking snack, because if you're new here, you're gonna be lost. So grab a snack.
We ain't that lost at all, but
grab a fucking snack, because if you're new here, you're gonna be lost.
at all, but
And
I don't
try
mind
to
the
figure it out.
I think we
But
figured it out.
don't post me on YouTube. I'll post my own content on YouTube.
Oh shit!
That lost at all, but
And
Don't post me on YouTube. I'll post my own content on YouTube.
somebody muted
what the hell?
Oh, damn.
If you're in her live,
They muted her.
Please.
I keep getting muted, but it's
All three of you guys just got muted all at once. Go ahead. Not for a reason. There was no reason. I don't know.
Please.
I keep
All three of you guys just got muted all at once. Go ahead. Not know if it was accidental.
you're in Holly Mae's live, then and she gives permission, then you might end up on YouTube. That's just how it goes.
No, that's fine.
I don't know if it was
If
accidental.
you're in Holly Mae's permission, then you might end up on YouTube. That's just how it goes.
That's fine in here. I'm just saying my own.
Okay.
Like my own live.
Got it. Okay. Joyce, I appreciate
You
the
can't stop nobody
conversation.
from
I
posting you
apologize
on
for coming
YouTube.
off hot-headed. Okay.
Like my own live.
Got it. Appreciate
You
the
can't stop nobody
conversation.
from
I
posting you
apologize
on
for coming
YouTube.
off hot-headed. Like I said, it's not my best
okay.
quality.
That's your friend.
I would just really, really, really appreciate. I know I
posting you
apologize
on
for coming
YouTube.
off hot-headed.
That's your friend.
I would just really appreciate. I know that you've gone and made deals with other people and all of that jazz. If
What deals? What do you mean?
not talking about people,
Oh,
and
I
not
got
bringing
you.
stuff
Okay.
in, like
Yes.
things like that. If
Yeah.
you could please, like, put Retina's little, she doxed you, whatever, with a little bow on it and just throw it away, because she did not dox you here in the States, which is where it was. And when you gave your friend who says public information is public information, your name, you knew it was going to go into a file. I don't know if you
It
knew that
matters
when you
about the
file
laws
things at
where
the courthouses
Joyce
here in the
is,
States, they do
not
become
where
public
Retina
record.
is.
You knew it was going to go into a
About the
file
laws
things at the
where
courthouses
Joyce
here in the,
is,
and that's what
that's where
I didn't
Chelsea's
know that,
from.
but that's okay.
so it becomes
I
public
just didn't
record.
realize it was going to be plastered on Facebook or TikTok, but it's all right.
Is,
And that's
where
I didn't
Chelsea's
know that,
from.
but that's okay.
So,
Plastered on Facebook or TikTok, but it's all right.
right, but
It
I
is
mean,
what
it's
it
all over the internet. If you think about it,
Right.
like I said, I can go right now.
Girl, Joyce, they
And
gaslight
Mallory,
you heavy. That shit was wrong that
filed
they
this.
friend-
I can go to that
what they
courthouse
friend
online,
did.
and anybody can look it up. If you think about it,
Right.
like I said,
Like, you
Mallory,
heavy. That shit was wrong.
house
Friend
online,
did.
and anybody can look it up. Or there's also people who will go and check things like that, not knowing anybody's name, and just go through whatever was. Or there's also people who, not knowing anybody's name, filed that day and see what it is and who is involved and whatnot and what have you. Just like with, we call them the repositories here, the people that get picked up and they're inmates, for their initial appearances. So if you could just please do that, people that get picked up and they're inmates, so if you could just please do that, nothing happened with it, nothing became of it. Retina did not dox you, but so if you could just please do that, Nothing happened. Retina did not dox you in whatever terms you want to say. You kind of know now how it works here in the States. That would be one less thing that, in whatever terms you want to say, you kind of know that would be one less thing that.
But what would be her purpose of anyways, I'm not going to keep going in circles. It doesn't make sense. I'm never going to get it.
Say something before it leaves my mind. Joyce, the one thing that I want to make very clear is you are not being silenced. Nobody is telling you don't tell your story, meaning if you're going up into a panel to relate to somebody who is being doxxed or is feeling some type of way because their name was put out here, you have every fucking right to go up there and say, I understand where you're coming from. That's
where the whole monster thing came in.
Wait a minute. It's the digging into, it's the twisting it to make it out like Retina's this horrible, twisting it to make it out like Retina's this horrible person who
she was horrible to me.
Who maliciously doxed you.
I mean, that was bad. What Retina did.
Hurt. Wait a minute. I hope to get you hurt.
Do I know that though? No. He's made so many threats to people on here.
Hold on. Let me go in my room. Because Joyce is wrong for being over there with them goddamn people doing all that goddamn shit. But Retina asked wrong too. And they over there gaslighting Joyce. And they keep bringing up Mallory. And where the hell is Mallory? Because Joyce done been in the panel 2 days in a row fighting by herself. But it seems like before all of this happened, her and Mallory was all buddy. So if I was Joyce, I'd be looking at Mallory sideways like, bro, I was going in these panels. Your name just kept being brought up. And you never even came in here. I'm sitting here defending. So Joyce needs to be mad at Mallory. First of all, girl, go get your friend. This shit crazy. They got too much drama over there. Oops. Hold on. This shit crazy. They got too much drama. Oops. Hold on.
Try not to say too much.
They got too much drama over there. Oops. Hold on.
Try not to say too much.
Wait a minute. What's going on?
I'll say it this way. A white person ain't never put me in no shackles. I'll say it. A white person ain't never put me in no shackles. I'll say it, and I'll leave it right there.
What happened?
A white person has never had me shackled from hand to ankle.
Oh, somehow I got to...
Never.
Hold on. What's going on in...
Never. But to ankle.
Oh, somehow I got to...
Never.
Hold on. What's going on in...
Never. But does that make me say I don't fuck with any black woman? No. Does that make me say I don't fuck with any black woman? No.
What the hell's going on in here?
No. No.
What the hell's going on in here?
I wouldn't say that. I ain't giving up on my people, and I'm not going to. Y'all gotta learn how she can be cool with Lala without disrespecting the rest of us.
Oh, that's why Shaymo went to go get.
If you say so, Shaymo. I don't care how you feel about it, and we don't have to agree on it. But I disagree.
Oh, that's why Shaymo went to go get.
I don't care how you feel about it, and we don't have to agree on it. But I disagree.
Is that what they talking about?
I totally disagree with you there.
Because Shaymo did ask me where the clip was at.
So unfortunately, the things that has happened to friends, she's pretty much at a point where it's just like, as she said, I don't need y'all. It's basically fuck up.
Hurt by us a lot. And here's the thing. We do.
It's just like, as she said,
hurt by us a lot. And here's the thing. We do that.
Is that Bella?
We do hurt each other.
Oh, so yeah, so we done switched, y'all. Okay, so I'm sorry, y'all. My phone tapped into this. I didn't know this was going on as we was listening to Holly Mae and all of them. So now we in Kiana live, and I capture in the box Miss Kia, Bella, and Icy
page.
Bliss.
I always go on her comments. She's like, "Hi,
There's
Icy."
also something happening in Blaze Live too. I don't know.
Oh my God.
her
This is what's
people on
going
her
on.
panel, and they were black
Okay.
girls, right? We were just going back and forth. Lala wakes up from bed and calls me nappy head.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, excuse me? And she
That's
goes
who
like,
she
I
called
just woke
nappy head.
up and your mouth is just running. You don't even know why my mouth was running. I was talking to 3 other black women on the panel, not talking to you. And then FWA takes her side, even though Lala wasn't even in the freaking live knowing what was going on. And I was just pissed.
Let me tell you something, and this is how I feel.
And I was just pissed.
This is how I feel.
Yeah, Bella is
What
about
the
to
admin? It's something called appropriation, right? If I'm sitting around and we have, this is how I feel. It's something called appropriation, right? Having a good old time, and race ain't, we just talking about good music, and we talking about all of that. Hey, white people, enjoy yourself. Having a good old time, and race ain't, we just talking about good music. That, hey, white people, enjoy yourself. Come in, have a seat, do your thing. But if we're talking about race issues, skin tone issues, who ain't done what, I didn't feel comfortable. When I was running the breakfast show, I told Lala, I said, I'm letting you stay in here, but you cannot jump your ass up in here. Some of this shit ain't got nothing to do with you. She couldn't understand it. And it wasn't to say, hey, I don't feel like your voice is valid because you're white. What I'm saying in here, some of this shit ain't got nothing to do with it. And it wasn't to say your voice is valid because you're white. What I'm saying is, it's gonna always open up a big ass can of worms. Your voice is valid because you're white. What I'm saying is, it's a big ass can of worms. Interjecting into our stuff. I wouldn't do it. You couldn't pay me.
And I'll say something, P.
Interjecting into our stuff. I wouldn't do it.
And I'll say something, P.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I think a lot of people pick a lot of white people because they are trained to think white people are like better than us. They think because you got to look at it. A lot of people have these jobs on this app. This is their money. So they're gonna choose the white.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need somebody.
They think it, and they got trailer park trash sitting in their motherfucking lives. They barely even can make a motherfucking move. But because the color of their skin, and that's that training that they have installed in them, they are trained to think this is better than us.
On a secret. Kia, let me let you in on a secret. You think Lala don't know that shit?
I know she know it. That's why
know that shit. You think if big hitters like Poetic RN, Glock, for the haters, you think that shit? You think if big Poetic RN, Glock, if they didn't bring their ass and Friends with Attitude panel for a good solid 30 days and throw for her, you think they don't know she wouldn't throw their ass up under the bus? But guess what? What they getting in return is what they want. And that's to get in there and say some fucked up shit whenever they ready.
Yes. But let me say this too. I'm gonna tell you how I know Friends is all about like money. That's why she holler. That's why she ain't got no supporters or whatnot. You ain't gonna make nobody love you. You ain't gonna make nobody like you. That hollering, that shit don't work for me. And I'm gonna tell you why I don't fuck with her. Because that Poozy and what's that lady's name? Jackie's situation. When she found out Jackie was giving them all that money, she let Jackie up in her panel. And then I left because she said, "Oh, you gonna sit over here and you send everybody else money, but you ain't sending me nothing." And then I left because she said, "Oh, else money, but you ain't sending me nothing."
Let me tell you,
I was already clocked in before I went over there.
Dumb. Friend, Lala, Bunker, all of them, they're not dumb. They're just, thank you, Toxic Baby. They're just enjoying what it gets them now. It's the pay to play. I think somebody put it in the comments. It's the pay to play because they know when the time comes. Because think about it. Yes, do we have a lot of self-haters in our race and in our community? Yes. Because think about it. Yes, do we have a lot of self-haters? We do. But at the end of the day, they see this woman living conditions. They looking at her goddamn background. They seeing her. They know the color is green.
They're laughing in her face. They're playing in her face.
They planted her face. The color is green. And then
right. That's why I said I wouldn't even waste my time. I can't tell nobody what to do, but I wouldn't even waste my time on her because at the end of the day, that little change that she go ahead, Tony. That little change she getting right now is not worth it. All this shit is not worth it. They clowns. They clowns. That's why the fuck I'm gonna take me a sip and come on this bitch and fuck with the circus. I don't care what y'all.
Hold on, Kia, I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta go.
No, you good.
For the haters, not for the haters, I'm sorry, FWA, when Lala called me all that, she was like nappy and went off on me, and then a whole bunch of people from Messy Talk came on there, and she goes like, see, Lala, they're gonna come on me. That's not for the haters, I'm sorry, FWA, she went off on me, and then a whole bunch of people from Messy Talk came on there, and she goes, all she worried about that with people from Messy Talk were gonna come on her, and then she started calling us Black Talk. What the hell are you talking about? Where you're black too? You forgot what shade you? All she worried about that with people from Messy Talk. What the hell are you talking about? Where you're black too? You forgot what shade you were 2 days ago? Like, you for real? Now all of a sudden we're Black Talk. Now we're the messy ones. We're the problem. But you let this white lady wake up and roll her fat ass out of bed, looking like Dozy Arano, calling me nappy head. It's crazy. Now all of a sudden we're Black Talk. Now you let this white lady wake up and roll her fat ass out of bed, looking like Dozy Arano, out of nowhere. And I wasn't even talking to her.
don't get offended. Now listen, if y'all haven't noticed,
out of nowhere. And I wasn't even
get offended. Now listen, if y'all haven't noticed, I ain't got into Lala Blanca's friends absolute thing because I always knew the color was green. She playing in their face just as much as she playing in ours. The problem I got
$30 at the end of the motherfucking
come over here.
$30.
Yeah, the reason I requested for Bella and I wanted to see would it be covered tomorrow is because now you fucking with the real, you fucking with the ancestors. You feel me? Now I got real problems with you.
Oh, they did.
That's who you. It's two people you don't mess with, and that's God and the ancestors. You don't do that. Okay, tell it, baby. You don't mess with the saints. Okay, so when you go to disrespecting the saints, we need to have a real conversation because see, we're the only race of people who disrespect our ancestors. The indigenous people don't do it. They honor theirs all the time. The Jews don't do it. They honor theirs all the time. None of them do it.
They're the ones that ancestors that
we'll find out. We'll be tuned
all the time. The Jews don't do it. None of them do it.
They're the ones that ancestors. Conversation. I like your life, Kiana. But Bella, I want to tell you, Bella, she could have argued your name.
Stop saying that. 400 years of
conversation. I like your life, Kiana. She could have argued your name.
Stop saying that. 400 years of slavery.
I always put Bella no.
Shame on the one who caught it.
That's why I call Bella over here because we really do gotta have a conversation.
That 400 years of slavery. The one who caught it.
We really do got to have a conversation about. Don't you look? You can say anything out your mouth. You get your little coins, honey. If your soul and your dignity, we really do got to have a conversation about. Don't you get your little coins, honey? It ain't worth but a goddamn donut or a money gun. Hey, sorry that you feel that way about yourself. You ain't gonna motherfucking do. You're not going to disrespect the ancestors on our clock. That's what I'm asking for, Bella. That's what I'm asking for.
Well, yeah, the conversation is definitely going to be had.
Respect the ancestors on our clock. That's what I'm asking for, Bella.
Well, yeah, the conversation is definitely going to be had.
That's what I'm asking for, Bella.
Because I hate that she feels the way that she do. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought I respect people when I go into their spaces, when I'm in their panels. So it was just like her reaction to me last Sunday was just so mean to spaces when I'm in their panels. So it was just like her reaction to me last Sunday was just so mean spirited because I'm like, FWA, why are you talking to me like I've hurt you? Like I've disrespected you.
She doesn't understand.
Was just so mean. Why are you talking to me like I've hurt you?
She doesn't understand. She could bring she could bring real hell on her. Saying
that's why I had that live that I had about
need to get over slavery. We need to forget. Our people got put in hot boxes alive. Our people got boiled alive. Our people got skinned alive. Bitches, you crazy?
That's why I made that.
You would never have the Jews say something that happened literally 80 years ago. Bitches, you crazy?
That's why I
have the Jews say something that happened literally 80 years ago. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. We run the banks. We pay it. Forget about it. We run the banks. We catering too much to white people. You can't compensate for souls. You can't compensate for humans. And that's why I stand with the Jews and I respect the fuck out of them for the fact that
we're safe now.
America can't even tell them what to fucking do. The indigenous people, you gonna respect our ancestors. You ain't gonna do them like that. We the only fucking people that do that dumbass shit. My grandmother's birthday was the 28th. It was 2 days ago. When I walked in that cemetery, I prayed over every last one of those ancestors.
All right, baby.
Over every last one of them, I asked God to let their soul.
Hey, Cartel. Hey, girl.
Hey, go ahead, finish. I'll go after.
Okay. Well, no. Hey, Cartel. Hey, girl.
Hey, go ahead.
Okay. Well, no, you can talk now if you want to.
No, I was just I heard y'all discussing the shit being put on the docket. And so my question for y'all is, just like when they put Petty on the fucking docket, y'all discussing. And so my question for y'all is, just do y'all really think the court of fucking public opinion is gonna change any of these behaviors? Cause do y'all opinion is gonna change any of these behaviors? Cause I don't. Okay, so it is just still for entertainment purposes. That's all I wanted to clear up. All right, it's just for the people to speak through the votes and let you know how they feel. But we all know they gonna keep tap dancing and they gonna keep being racist. Period.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
absolutely. We here. We connected because that's exactly what's gonna happen.
They gonna keep being racist. Period.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Here, we connected. It's not gonna care. These racist white people gonna be allowed in their space. If they got money, they're gonna be catered to. That's it.
Okay.
It's not gonna care. These racist white people gonna be allowed in their space. That's it.
Okay, I was just like, cause I'd be confused if people really be thinking like it's gone really like nah, these motherfuckers need to be. I was just like, cause I'm thinking like it's gone. Nah, these motherfuckers need to be like. Let me hush, cause
I've heard friends with attitudes say out of her own mouth, "Y'all getting a bag? Why can't I get a bag?" Or "What? Let me get an attitude." Say out of her own, "Why can't I get a bag?" Or "What? Let me get a bag," and referring to the money aspect of things, right? Like so. For her, like, because everybody else has, "Why can't I get a bag?" Or "What? Let me get a things," right? Like so. For her, said that, like she says that too. Like that's why I did that live about them two in particular. Really, he just went on there as a default, if I'm being honest. He was put on last minute. But because that's what they do. And I just think that it is really, really sad because okay, y'all got all this entertainment, y'all doing this stuff amongst black people, but now you bringing y'all got all this entertainment, y'all doing this stuff amongst black people, but now you bringing these white racist, disrespectful people into this black circle, so to speak, just because they have money and they're giving you some. Like that's just crazy to me.
right,
But no,
like,
nothing.
you selling
Respectful people into this black circle, so to speak, when you sign. Like that's just crazy to me.
your soul for TikTok coins. I mean, I respect anybody's hustle. I'm retired. Your soul for TikTok coins. Anybody's hustle. I'm retired and I hustle all day. But I will never get. I don't do the black on black. That's why I left mess. Well, I thought I was leaving messy talk, and again, I don't do the black on black. That's thought I was leaving messy talk, and again, smack me right in the face on another side of fucking messy talk. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be calling people that look like me bitches and hoes all motherfucking day for no reason, for fucking pennies, bro. That shit is just not worth it to me. It would never sit well with me as a black woman ever. It's not worth it to me. It would never sit well with me.
Yeah, I feel you.
So that was just my question. I'm sorry to interrupt the conversation.
Yeah, I
So
feel you, girl.
that was just my question. I'm sorry to interrupt the deep conversation
No,
about
you are good.
disrespecting the ancestors, because I feel you, and sometimes the ancestors be talking to me, but they make me feel a little violent, and that's disrespecting the ancestors be talking to me, but they make me feel a little violent, and that's when I have to take a break off the fucking app, okay, and go back into my movie watching mode, because a bitch be getting mad when motherfuckers want to speak to me about rape. Don't ever fucking speak until when y'all stop thinking y'all want to walk like us, talk like us, and do everything speak until when y'all stop thinking y'all want and do everything like us, except the real shit that comes with being black. Don't ever fucking talk to me about race. Get the fuck the real shit that comes with being black. Don't ever get the fuck out of my face with that shit. Disrespectfully as fucking hell. Sometimes y'all need to know when to shut the fuck up, period.
I feel you, girl. Yeah. Oh my God, y'all. Listen, let's turn this back up. But yeah, I feel you, Cartel. I don't know. I feel you, girl. Oh my God, y'all. Listen, let's turn this back up. But how she do it on that other side too? That messy white side is crazy.
Okay for us to
This is
cover it.
crazy.
I know for tomorrow
Some of TikTok be too much
church
sometimes.
from
That's
9
how
to
I
10.
feel. I done retired from trying. I told y'all I
Yeah,
don't help. I'm not educating nobody. No, it's a case by case basis, and it depends on how the fuck you come to me. For real.
Good. I'm glad. Shit.
What your ancestors went through.
Ooh-wee.
Are you that out of touch?
Friends.
Yeah, Key, that was my point as well.
This wasn't a good
Literally,
look,
my
girl.
first statement was when I heard it, because I was responding to it in my live, is I know you're not talking about my point as well.
This wasn't a good
Literally,
look,
my
girl.
first statement was when I heard my live is I know you're not talking about my ancestors. I know you're not talking about your ancestors. What are you talking about? Just get over it? Like, what do you mean? And it wasn't.
Like, it's still happening in 2025.
My live is I know you're not talking about my ancestors. What are you talking about? Just get over it? Like, what do you mean? And it
25.
It to me, it didn't fit the context of the conversation.
I can.
I was a little annoyed by it.
Listen, like I said, let me say this again for the people in the back and the people. I know it's 322 in here now, and it wasn't before. I don't give a fuck if y'all want to sell yourself to present white people for a hand heart, a donut, a money gun, or even a lion. I don't have a problem with that. But when you fuck around and disrespect the ass, a money gun, or even a lion, I don't have a problem with that. Around and disrespect the ancestors, that's where I got a problem. So if y'all have a problem, y'all have footage of Petty not honoring the ancestors so if y'all have a problem, y'all have footage of Petty honoring the ancestors and or disrespecting them, then yes, he can get it too. But if he wants to sell himself to current white people for a hand heart, I don't give the ancestors and or he can get it too. But if he wants to sell himself to current, give a fuck. That's how he thinks that small of himself.
But Kiana, can I insert this? The only reason why this ended up being the case is because they both brought charges on each other of being anti-black. That's correct. The bottom line. Everybody over here already accepted FWA for who she is. You're going to sit over there with them. We accepted that. It became a problem when she felt like one of us harmed her. But we've been saying over here, but the people you got over there, they're telling you they're problematic. So had it not been for that,
this, Bella. Neither one of them motherfuckers is anti-black. They pro-green.
That is true.
I never looked at it like that until now.
They pro-green.
That is true.
You can be, and listen, be pro-green all you want to.
That's what I said.
I'm the Negro that's going to tell you, you not finna fuck with the ancestors.
Thank you for having a voice for me.
Right. And I do want to.
I think they being anti-black and also pro-green. I kind of agree with what Kiana is saying, but I still think that they're anti-black.
It's not about what y'all saying. They're gonna
but I agree with Kiana.
Look, somebody in the comments,
they are definitely pro-green.
Shuck and jive long time ago.
You said what, Cartel?
Can we mix the anti-black and green and come up with a new, some kind of new concoction, a phrase? Because they both stand very true.
Yeah, both of it is true.
We don't know the level of upbringing some people have had, right?
Wouldn't that be brown?
Do good white folk. I worked for them for, 100
guess it
years.
would.
And they took, I'm just being real with you. I worked for them for,
I
100
guess it
years.
would.
And they took, but even those people didn't let you disrespect the ancestors. So that's the place that I'm gonna come from.
Yeah, they took their job. Like, you're not gonna
Disrespect the ancestors. So that's the place that I'm gonna come from.
Yeah, they go too far.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
coming
Nikki, I do.
on the ancestors because
I do
again,
want to
that's what the
add.
indigenous people do. That's what the Jews do. That's what the Hispanics do. That's what every culture but us don't play about the ancestors. I don't give a fuck. Listen, every culture but play about the ancestors. I don't give a fuck. Listen, some of y'all is out here sucking for a hot dog or a Burger King burger. So you been sold yourself out. So I can't be mad that you selling yourself for a hand hard or a donut. I can't be mad. So I can't be mad that you selling yourself for a hand hard or a donut. I can't be mad. What you not gonna do is sell my ancestors out and what they went through and the prayers that we are living off of and the covenants that we are benefiting from, the covenants that they made and the prayers that we are living off of and the covenants that we are benefiting from, the covenants that they made with the Most High God and for our benefit. That's what we not gonna do. And I'm making myself very clear.
Yeah, and Key, I do agree with you. But I
not gonna do. And I'm making myself very clear.
Yeah, and Key, I do agree with you. But I do want to add specifically about Petty. I haven't known him for years. I know he's done different things, but specifically with his panel, whenever he heard that yesterday or the day before, whatever day it was, his rebuttal was to come back with African American thought leaders who were like YouTube videos and stuff who were talking about how post American thought leaders who were like YouTube videos and stuff, how post slavery has affected our people and affected our mentalities, how we've been affected by slavery, post Jim Crow with redlining and all those things. So I understand that people and affecting our mentalities, how we've been affected by slavery, post things. So I understand that people do have an ideology of him having YT people on his panel and them not knowing a quote unquote place. But every time that something comes up with a specific black issue, I feel like he A, tries to educate, and B, he doesn't like kowtow and be like, oh no, our people should get over it, or oh no, they don't have a point about how racist. Like I think, in my opinion, he does try to show like these are real things and there's real reasons behind it based on the things that happened to us during slavery, during Reconstruction, and during the Jim Crow era, and how that still affects us today. But that's just my opinion.
But you can't do that while also harboring racists.
My
too.
fight tomorrow, Bella, would be specifically if I need to be an attorney, I'm representing the ancestors. I'm not representing any living human being. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because some of us have been hurt more by our own people than white people ever have. So when you see another race treat more by our own people than white people ever have, you see another race treat you better than your own. That's why, and hear me out, a Shannon Sharp. Y'all know before that man got some money, guess what? Guess what the sisters probably call him and so he started going, well, the white girls look at me and say I'm handsome. And now we mad with him because what the sisters probably call him he started going, well, the white girls look at me and say I'm handsome. He like white girls. He like what like him.
That is true.
You feel me? Wesley Snipes. What's the guy with the piercings everywhere played for the Bulls?
Dennis Rodman.
These dudes, you feel me? Wesley Snipes. What's the guy with the Bulls?
Dennis Rodman.
These dudes were called bad names by the women who made them. The women who look like they mama, they auntie, they sister, and they were called horrific names. And then when a white girl says, "You're beautiful, you're handsome," who the fuck wouldn't run to that? I want to run to somebody who's telling me instead of calling me every.
That's
Who the fuck wouldn't run to that? I want to run to somebody who's telling me instead of bitch. You're
she's
no good.
rooted at. I honestly do.
You
I
said
think
what?
I said she's not wrong about that, and I personally
Bitch, you're
she's
no good.
rooted at.
You
I
said
think
what?
I said she's not wrong about that, and I personally think that's where some of Petty's issues are rooted at. I could be wrong, but I honestly think that some of Petty's issues are. But I honestly think that he never experienced a beautiful black strong woman in his life as an example.
What's that?
And I think he does not like women on
Ain't
top of
Petty's wife black though?
he is black. But that
Okay.
don't mean he had a good black mama or a
Oh
good
yeah,
black.
that's true.
Like what
You
race
feel what you feel where I'm coming from? Yeah.
That's
and
true.
he was like, it's not that I didn't like Indian girls. He was like, but when it came to Indian girls, I tell them that I'm a comedian and they start laughing. He was like, I literally went on a date with this lady and she was on her way to being a surgeon. And I tell her I'm a comedian and she didn't take me seriously. He was like, so that's when I
Hey,
started dating
6'4".
women outside my race, be okay with comedian. And she didn't take me seriously. He was outside my race, be okay women, YT women, Hispanic women. He was like, because they were willing to give me a chance and they really treated me, as he said, more of a human being, according to him, based on the fact that he wasn't accepted within his race or his ethnicity because of his
I
profession.
felt that too
Because his
growing
profession is
up
looked down
sometimes though.
Yes,
I'm not gonna lie.
we do know there
Thank
are
you for the
people
heart
of other
beam.
races that fetish us. Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second, Kim. I'm gonna let you have it. That we know, black men have that rumor that y'all got a third leg. That you So we know people fetish. That's been going on since the beginning of time. Okay, we know that. All right, you read your Bible. There's what's his name in the Bible? The queen wanted him, but he didn't want her. But she tried. She tried to have him lock Joseph. So listen, that's been going on forever and a day. People been wanting the black man for the wrong reasons. But there are some white women that's like, you actually handsome. I don't know what the fuck they talking about. And you ain't got no money in your pocket. I'm gonna help you. You're handsome. So, but they have to, here's the bad part. They have to find out the hard way, no different than they find out they baby mama really wanted them because he was at the time selling dope, or they baby mama that wanted them. They have to find out the hard way. It is what it is. So that's why I say I'm not coming to no defense on nobody that's alive because, hey, work out your own salvation. I don't know what to tell you. The color is green, but what you not going to fucking do is mess up the people whose prayers that we are living off of today. And I mean what I say, and I'm going to check any and every what you not going to fucking do is mess off of today. And I mean what I say. Who does that shit? I don't care what your color is. You fuck with my ancestors, we're gonna have problems. I'm gonna put your ass down, and I mean what I say. Everybody who does that shit, I don't care what your color is. You fuck with my ancestors, we down, and I mean what I say.
I respect that.
Me too.
It's my turn.
Harriet Tubman.
Listen,
So some people couldn't
let me
roll
tell you
with her.
something. I
Okay.
understand. Well, no, it's my turn.
Harriet Tubman.
Listen,
So
I
okay.
understand. Well, no.
What you say?
I said I respect everything she just said. Just like Harriet Tubman said, some people couldn't roll with her. They like, yo,
Yeah.
I think I
It's
want
about
to
the money.
turn
And
around,
then when
Harriet.
y'all put somebody out your race,
Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
that's what beauty look like.
This
That's
is
what beauty look like.
crazy. This about to get
First
bigger.
of all,
I'm guilty of it, Kia.
This about to just so I think this about to get bigger.
Tell me, don't you never let me hear you say no shit like that. It
that's
took
what
me
they
a
think. That's what
minute because I was
beautiful
raised in
is.
the 80s.
Yeah, but help me understand,
Damn
Kia,
near white.
what is Kia saying? Like,
I'm gonna wait. The host is talking, hippie.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You and Kiana, help me understand what is Kia saying with like, that's what beautiful is.
Beauty is installed in y'all like what I was saying a long time ago was you gonna pick a white person because it's already in your mind if you ain't come raised from nothing and you just raised from the dirt and you think a white person have money, so you're gonna pick them over us any day. I said that. So now I'm going to the beauty and why people pick people. Look, you can look at the NBA basketball players. They have a certain
like the European standards of beauty.
When they, yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna take it around the bush.
Like
when they, yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna take it around the bush.
But it's also again the
Now
era
I'm gonna
that
take it
you're
around.
raised in.
Now she said she take it around the bush. This is actually a really good conversation that they're having right now.
Well, I ain't gonna say, but he had vitiligo.
He did some shit.
So I'm just telling y'all, that's why we have to understand people's point of view, how they was raised, the era they was raised, who told them.
I have an open mind, Key.
I say something?
I do have an open mind. That's why I don't fuck with.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna be finished. I know some people who have grandchildren. They think their light skin, half biracial grandchild is better than they all. You have to look at them and go, what the fuck wrong with you? But it's because of that. So that's why I say I don't have the wherewithal to check Pastor Petty nor Friends with Attitude about them loving green and them selling themselves out for green. What I have a problem with is when you fuck with the ancestors. And I'm gonna let y'all have the floor.
Kiana, do you know that to me it's an ignorance issue? It's a not knowing your history issue. Whenever do y'all remember when OJ famously said, "I'm not black, I'm OJ"? Friends with Attitude has been doing this shit. I'm gonna say it right now. But where she got caught up at is that she ran to the black people because she said that Pastor Petty was anti-black. She was fine with everything that all those people were doing on her fucking panel and in her fucking platform when it was other people, when it was happening to other people. Now, she's been shucking and jiving. Kia made the point. It's about green. She's ignorant. She doesn't know her history. She has no respect for her fucking history. She thinks that she's different. And cracker is a slur. Cracker, first of all, no, the fuck it's not.
I personally believe it. I don't like that word. I hate that word.
She thinks that she's different. And first of all, no, the fuck it's not.
I personally believe it.
You could hate the word.
I hate that word. I don't like
it. You could hate the word. I don't call nobody no names. No racist names. You could hate the word. I don't call nobody like that. But I'm going to tell you like that, it is not a slur. It does not equate to being called the N-word.
Oh no, it does never. It never equates to being called the N-word. It can't even be comparable. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely the fuck not. And just one more point I want to make. I get everything she's saying.
Comparable. You know what I'm saying?
And just one more point I want to make. I get everything she's saying. I was born in 1969. My mother was a Sunni Muslim, school of Noble Drew Ali. I get everything she's saying. I was born in 1969. My school of Noble Drew Ali. We was raised with the Malcolm X fist in the air, okay? We was raised deep school of Noble Drew Ali. We was raised, okay? Really knowing and learning every day about our fucking history because my mother knew the schooly knowing and learning every day because my mother knew the schools wasn't gonna teach us what we needed to be taught. So we were deeply educated. We needed to be taught. So we were deeply educated.
This is crazy.
She came running over here expecting us to defend her because somebody called her, I don't know, a Harambe. I don't know what
This is crazy.
Expecting us to defend her because somebody called her, I don't know, they called her. But she's been fine with it. She's been complicit in it when it was other people. And I don't feel sorry for her.
Yeah, Uncle Jen, she was basically trying to get like a crew or a gang to help her in her wager or her war.
Don't it always happen?
Yeah, but then it kind of backfired because we was like, well, don't you do that?
In history that someone has been. Don't it always happen?
Well, don't you do that?
in history that someone has been pro, I ain't on the race, I am who I am, and haven't needed us in the end. You know why?
Exactly.
Because the ancestors do not be pleased.
The same thing with
Right.
with
She did say
Omarosa
she wasn't
and
gonna defend nobody,
whenever she was
and then
in the
went
White House
looking
and
for
then she
help.
got kicked out and she wanted us all to be with her. The same thing with Nene Leakes, because whenever the stuff happened with what's his name, George Floyd, she was like online talking about how we all ignorant animals and how they tore. The same thing with Nene Leakes, because when what's his name, George Floyd, she was like ignorant animals and how they tore up the mall and da da da. But then whenever she getting kicked out Bravo and she trying to do the suit, people wasn't trying to ride with her. So I mean, it does happen like that. And I was the person that said it in many live, like you said that if they say things, if we can say things, then they can say whatever they want to us. And she was like, "Stop lying on me, hippie! Don't tell lies on me." And then when I go up there and repeat it to her, she's like, "Okay, well, you don't have to say that." What? You definitely said that. You said several times, if we can say whatever we want, they can say whatever they want. You've never said that they can't say racial slurs to us. However, you consider the C word to be a racial slur. Now, Uncle Jen, now do I think that that's a slur? Yes. Do I think it's disrespectful? Yes. However, you consider the C word to be a racial slur. Now, Uncle Jen, now do I think it's disrespectful? Yes. But if I say it, my intent is to be disrespectful. Just like when Lala say nappy headed, her intent is to be disrespectful. Like, yes, they're racially motivated. However, I'm not oblivious to the fact that I'm trying to be disrespectful when I say that to someone.
I think
Or if I say that to someone, because I haven't.
Thank you for the gift, y'all.
so. Let me just. I just wanted to jump in here. So first things first.
Hey there.
Hey, Hippie, because I was telling you, I don't know why the hell you know what's crazy is Hippie was, I followed Hippie into the live where he was trying to get that man to understand where FW was coming from, and he ended up getting cussed out. And I was in the comments telling Hippie, like, leave it alone, like, don't defend her. And I was telling Hippie, like, you asking amazing questions and you really, defending her. And
Hey, Shamo.
you guys are saying, like, for
It's
y'all,
still
and this is your
love.
opinion.
Left from over there. It's too much ignorance going on over there about people talking about the C word and the cracker word and this and that. There's too much ignorance. I had to leave to save my sanity because I was going to get up there in that box and go to F off like I did the other night on
Oh, is this
Brenda.
why you asked me
So,
for the clip?
yes. No, I did it for my sister because me and my sister was sitting here talking, right? And I told her what because me and my sister was sitting here talking what the fat girl said. I ain't gonna say the B word because you asked me not to say it. So and she said, "You telling a damn lie." I say no word because you asked me not to say it. Say you telling a damn lie. I say no the fuck I ain't. And I played it. I found it and I played it for her. And she was like, "Bitch, get off of TikTok because I'm sick of you and these ignorant motherfuckers." Like, because she not on TikTok. And
This
she be
about to be
like, when
on
I be
Bella's
telling
court.
her when I be telling her that I'm on messy TikTok, she be like, that ain't messy, that is just ignorance. And I just left out an ignorant ass live. I'm sorry, I would never go back. I can't. I can't.
We streaming and we listening to it, but this gonna be a mess tomorrow because I think this about to end up on Bella's court now.
Yeah, it's supposed to end up with her court, but if they go in there with that same ignorant shit, I won't be there.
Right, that's why I just asked her if she was gonna stream it because I'd
I'm a
rather.
streamer.
Okay, I'd rather come over here.
Oh, Trina in the box now, y'all. Oh shit, hold on. And
Go
she,
ahead, baby, go ahead.
oh, you can chill up here if you want to, Shamo.
Okay.
Group of younger black
Oh,
generation of black people cussed us out and did a
oh, you can chill up here.
Okay.
group of younger black
Oh,
generation of black and
oh
actually did digital
shit.
blackface on this app. FW when I FW hold up Kia, give me a second, sweetheart.
Oh, this getting
FW I
deeper,
came to
y'all.
FWA and I came to her and I said this is what was happening. FW say fuck me and she don't give a fuck. And then we decided to platform them. Okay.
Exactly.
We had FW say fuck me and she decided to platform them. Okay.
Exactly.
We had hold up, I see. Give me 1 second. Hold up, give me 1 second, y'all. Then we had a hold up, y'all.
Yeah, I like
We
you,
had a court
Elton.
show. We had a conversation with FWA. FW said she don't give a F. Pastor Petty situation happened. Lala came on that goddamn platform and then disrespected us again. and not to be disrespectful, Bella platform, she disrespected us again. Bella did drop her, and again, we move on. The next day, she did it again. She came on the panel and told Dime, well, if y'all was like y'all and I was just like y'all, y'all ghetto. She did that again. Bella dropped her. Okay, we move on. FW still playing for her. FW and Pastor Petty got into it. FW disrespected now all of us, and now we're still trying to have a conversation with FW. At this point, I understand y'all saying this is messy talk, and we're moving forward, and we just kind of accept her. But morally, I don't think this
conversation ain't about Lala. My conversation is about my ancestors and the 400.
And I understand that, Auntie Key, and I love you for you to have like a heart and trying to understand her. But that lady truly don't give a fuck.
We don't care.
And I feel like at this point, we're trying to have a conversation with somebody that told us they don't give a fuck.
No, y'all.
And the only time they need us is when they need black bodies to come and swing for them.
Exactly.
So at some point, we have to either move accordingly and let her stay with her white people that's going to support her, or we move and not support her, or I don't know what the conversation is going to be with this lady. Like, you already told us F us and fuck our ancestors.
Key, yeah, you're right. We said that. And you have to, everybody get the messages from somebody. So I'm glad you came up here so somebody can get that message. Fuck her.
But here's the thing. Again, I'll say, I want us to have the conversation with her tomorrow. Not
That's
about,
Kia. I knew it.
the nappy head, the ghetto, and all that. I want to talk about them 400 plus years.
I'm
Right? I want to talk about 1619. I want to talk about,
Go to the bathroom. So
do
it's
you
gonna be quick.
realize
I'll be right back.
that you are alive and well today and you are enjoying liberties because of a people who couldn't enjoy these liberties? Are you aware of that? And if so, can you move differently? We don't give a damn about
that's what you're allowed for.
Yeah, I like the idea of focusing.
we don't need to harp on her. We just need to understand her point of view about our ancestors. And that's it. That's all. Go ahead, Trina.
Okay, hey, thank you. So, real quick.
My bad.
I wanted to first say, I'm not trying to stop nobody from doing anything, but Kiana, I hope you do understand that that particular conversation has been had with Lala time and time over. So that's number one. I've had it personally myself on my platform. Number two, as far as the word cracker, based on the word origin, how could it be racist? Like, do we all understand where the term even originates from?
I personally don't use it. I think it's offensive, and we just have to disagree there. I don't adopt that word. I think it's just extremely offensive. And like I said, I understand.
To whom, though, Kiana?
It's not about.
Yeah, and then also, Trina, nobody actually said that the word was racist.
They're gonna hear you.
To whom is it offensive though? Because the word is originated from. Excuse me.
Not
about that.
I just wanted to clarify that nobody said that the word.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Can I just finish? Thank you.
Sure.
The word was originated.
Nobody.
Yeah. Sure.
The word was originated from our ancestors' backs being cracked by a whip. So I would think if anybody was offended when they hear it, it would take us back, not them.
Clock in. But I think that's a problem. I think that's
why I wanted Trina to talk, because Trina has done the research on a lot of things, especially when it comes to race relations. So you just educated all of us, myself included. We didn't know where that word originated from.
Because that's why I was saying I
appreciate that, Trina.
I'm a history bluff. She just never ever educated me.
Because that's why I was trying to tell you guys. I understand you guys are saying
know where the
it can be
whip come from. I know where everything come from.
Yeah, talking about
No, see for yourself, Kiana.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to tell you guys. I understand you guys.
Everything come from.
Yeah, talking about
No, see for yourself, Kiana.
And I do know that it's.
Speak for yourself.
I do know where it comes from, and that's why it's considered to be offensive to people or to be disrespectful. That's why I would say it to somebody, because it is disrespectful. As in considered to be offensive to disrespectful. That's why I would say it to somebody. A, it reminds you of the way that your ancestors did it, mine, and B, it calls you the same thing that they were. So say, for example, you're a YT person living in America now. You're not a capital R at all. You cool with BLK people. you cool with us living our lives, and then I call you that, then I'm basically a YT person living in America now. You're not a capital R at all. You cool with us living our lives, trying to say that you nothing but a master trying to crack me across the back. Like
Exactly.
when I say it, I mean offense by it, and I'm trying to be disrespectful.
You know what it's giving? It's giving Black Lives Matter, All Lives Matter. Because every time Black people are, hold
on.
Last time somebody said all lives matter to me, it was a fight on TikTok, baby. I got called racist, got dropped from a panel, said I hate white people. They said all that. I said, what the fuck?
Oh Lord, hi Bless. You know you up here? MS Bless.
I'm sorry, can you take me down?
I got you. There we go. Sorry, y'all. I had to see what's going on.
you giving them power as well.
But yeah, no,
They
I
seem
feel
like
you.
yes, they're right. When actually, no.
You
didn't go. There's no historical plight
But
to
Bryce is the
the
one that Bryce explained it well. He said that cracker transformed when they used to, and our ancestors, they used to whoop their butt, whatever, and it cracked from there. That's exactly what it is. I even asked my husband right now, I was like, is a cracker offensive? He said, no, it's not offensive. He said it might be offensive to other people, but it's not offensive to him. So it's not really offensive. That's my husband right now. I was like, is a cracker offensive to other people, but it's not offensive to him? So it's not really offensive to a lot of people. It depends on who you are.
You're not gonna keep telling me to be quiet, QL, because
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Everyone, this
I didn't tell you be quiet, Kia.
This is an open platform because tomorrow Bella has to run a show, right? And so this is the prequel to us trying to get some understanding over there tomorrow, and not.
There's never gonna be no understanding. Look at your. My thing about it is, pre-show. It's a pre-show. It's probably gonna be. I might get up in the morning. The way pre-show. It's a pre-show. It's probably gonna be.
A fire is fed through oxygen, right? So if we smother and we starve FWA of oxygen and we don't feed their fire and we don't platform her, then guess what?
Period.
She's gonna be an island to her FWA of oxygen. Platform her, then guess what?
Period.
She's gonna be an island to herself, which is what she needs to be. She has had no problem doing this shit for as long as she has been on the app. She's gonna be an island to her. As long as she has been on the app, and it wasn't.
Don't make that show about
somebody said something to her. She came running over there, wanting everybody to be, oh, they're being anti-black. They're being anti-black. She comes running back to black people. She is a fire that has to be smothered, as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, I think we've been doing a good job of that anyway. But again, I don't want the show, Bella. It's your show. I don't want the show to be about Lala.
I don't think the show should be about Lala. I don't think the show should be about Lala. I want you to have that cover from age group to age group.
We know.
I want you to have that conversation with her because I want to see, because the way she talks to the rest of us is like we her kids. So I want to see her try to have the conversation with you and try to explain to her, to you how she's supposed to be an elder in our community. How can she feel so comfortable classrooming people that harmed us and then disrespecting? Because y'all talk about 400 years of slavery. Y'all not even talking about the aftermath of what's happening in the year of 2025.
Exactly.
Black people and African American people still haven't gotten their reparations. Not one. And black people are still just being disrespected and being
Christina, don't fuck with me, bitch. I have a lot to add, ho.
What happened, Kim?
You being serious,
The
Kia.
bitch downstairs, talk about I got.
Just ignore her, please. We have
I
a
add some
serious
shit?
convo.
All right, got
Kia,
you.
you doing good.
Statement.
You're doing good, Kia.
I want to make a statement real quick, but I feel like FWA got worse after her, going to the messy house
hear
with
from Bella though? Can we hear from Bella real quick? Bella, jump in if you will.
Yes, okay. So as far as tomorrow, this is pretty much just going to be a discussion with the peers of the court because it's obvious she's not going to come. She feels like the odds is always stacked against her. I hear what people say, what they don't say. And her feelings towards my show, she feels like anytime she's on the docket, it's always stacked against her. And I hate that she feels that way. I thought I've been very respectful towards her, shown her support, but for whatever reason, She doesn't feel that way, and I can respect that. So it's no need for us to think she's going to be there tomorrow because she won't. She made it clear that she don't need us, and I think we need to hear. This is why I said I will have to press play on what she says so y'all know where she stands with us. She don't fuck with us. She would rather be where she is. Play on what she says so y'all know where she stands with us. She is. She felt like we failed her, and they've helped her. So us having a conversation, it would be to at this point as she is. They've helped her. So us having a conversation, it will educate other people that are not aware that those type of actions are harmful. But as far as she goes, she's accepted her fate. She's educate other people that are aware that are harmful. But as far as she goes, she's accepted her fate. She's cool off of us.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that. So, so for everyone who's here, if possible, tune in. So, because we're gonna have, I hope Trina will come. She's on Teacup. We got QL, we got Hippie, Kia has brought a lot to this conversation. Icy Bliss, Uncle Jen. You have people there that, again, hell, I'm a know-it-all. I'm a and I never knew where that word came from. I just know I was taught that that's a very, very offensive word, and I don't use it. And I never knew where that word came from. I just offensive word, right? I don't use, and now that I know where it comes from, it don't make it mean I'm gonna use it now. I'm still not gonna use it, but it's good to know the origin. Look, let me shout out. Right? I don't use, and now that I know where it comes from, I'm not gonna use it, but it's good to. That's Detroit Monica, bitch. Come up here.
Yeah.
Kiana. I'm tired of these bitches. They stalking me. I'm not. I added shit to the conversation. They're not willing to learn. Ancestors downstairs, bitch. Do you know your ancestors? I'm gonna shout y'all out, bitch. They stalking me. I'm not. They're not willing to learn. Your ancestors. I'm gonna shout y'all out, bitch. I'm gonna shout you out, bitch. Monica.
They are coming for Kia,
Bitch, you're
though. They
hiding.
are.
They are coming, bitch. Always try to jump me. Let me tell you something, bitch. I'm still standing, hoe. Bitch. I'm gonna shout you out, bitch. Monica. They are coming, bitch. Always try. I'm still standing, hoe.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm still standing, hoe.
If anybody disrespect Kia, get them out.
Fuck. They stalking me. They ain't been no bitch. I'm still standing, hoe.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm still standing, hoe.
Disrespect Kia, get them out.
Fuck here.
This
I could
conversation
open
is
a box,
way too
bitch.
important to get derailed. Like,
I want to smoke, Kiana.
I just want to.
Over here.
this
I could
conversation
open
is
a box,
way too
bitch.
important to get derailed.
Kiana.
I just want to.
Touch me.
Sorry, Kia. I just want to say something. I feel
Go
like
ahead, baby.
FWA's
For
hate.
real.
Her hate.
Kiana.
I just want to say something. I feel
Go
like
ahead, baby.
FWA's
For
hate.
real.
Her hate came off even worse when she went to
Bitch. I swallow. That's Monica,
DK's
y'all.
Breaking's FWA's
For
hate
real.
worse when she went to
Y'all.
Breaking's
That old ass bitch, she older than you. Fuck her whole fucking daddy. That's why he dead, bitch.
oh my god.
We have
Tap
a
my
chat.
screen, y'all.
Breaking's
That old ass bitch, she older than you. Why he dead, bitch.
oh my god.
We have
Tap
a
my
chat.
screen,
Let her
y'all.
finish, please.
Can we get a power tap?
Her hate came
My
even
God.
worse when she went to Braid's house. Like,
Men, you never
We have a
tap my
chat.
screen, y'all. Power tap.
her hate came
My
even
God.
worse. Like,
Men, you never
and
know
she
what's
was
gonna come
crying
out of
on there
Kia's
talking,
mouth, guys.
pay me, you
You
guys will
never know.
support
Power
me, and then all of a sudden
tap.
that's when she started having all those people
Damn,
on there. That's
Kia.
literally where the hate like,
Men, you never
and
know
she
what's
was
gonna come out
crying
of
on there
Kia's
talking
mouth, guys.
me, and then all of a sudden that's when she started started growing from
No,
even worse and
girl.
worse. And then, like,
No.
I think it was like 3 days ago, she started having a whole she was hosting a whole panel for all the people that supposedly were done wrong. She brought up Petty. I've been watching Petty way before Messy Talk. I came from Miami Messy Talk. I came from different sides of Messy Talk, and she started bringing all the people that Petty supposedly done wrong, and all those people that done wrong by Petty, they done me wrong as a black woman. He started bringing all the people that Petty supposedly done wrong, and they done me wrong as a black woman on his panel, and he let them do me like that. But me and Petty don't have no problem, so she let them do all that stuff to him just because now he don't want to fuck with them anymore. She felt like, oh, you can say what you want to say. What did Petty do to you? This is a safe space, blah, blah, blah. All she had up there was white women because you don't know what the fuck he did to black women, even though I have no problem with Petty. And she's sitting over here saying, like, I'm here to support black women, even though I have no problem here saying, like, I'm here to support y'all, I'm sorry to support y'all, but, like, you just mad because nobody gave you support from Black Messy Talk, now you're calling us Black Talk. You know what I mean? Like, her shit don't, like, it's, like, all over here saying, like, I'm here to support y'all, I'm sorry to support y'all, but, like, you just talk, now you're calling us Black Talk. You know, it's, like, all...
Give me 1 second. Someone is in the comments saying she's been mad ever since the Gala comment. And I will say this to all.
It's, like, all...
Give me 1 second. Someone is mad ever since the Gala comment. All of you who are mothers, and I know this is gonna sound effed up. I wish QL was still up here. I wish Trin was up here. If y'all don't learn to have y'all children, all of you who are mothers, and I know I was still up here. I wish Trin was up here. Have y'all children in diverse atmospheres, because in the hood we thrive off of have y'all children in diverse atmospheres. We thrive off of insulting each other. Y'all have heard me say some of my best friends, first thing they did, we fought first. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't take that shit. So friends may have been picked on her whole life by people who hurt. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't take that shit. Picked on her whole life by people who look just like her. And that's why I said, y'all, if we do it differently.
That's true too.
You feel me? What are the short.
The hatred comes from not only, it all stems back from racism and stuff, right?
Absolutely.
And then into that anti-blackness, and then it's embedded in us to come after people. It all stems back from racism and stuff. Into that anti-blackness, and then it's especially friends being a bigger girl, you know, or whatever, and all of that too.
Right.
Like living in Detroit, like I'm pretty sure friends get bullied.
I'm from a little country town.
And she different. She definitely got
I
bullied.
mean, yeah, because
She
I'm
definitely got
from
bullied in the
Brooklyn,
city. I can
so
see
I
that.
I could definitely see that point. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
So
She got bullied for
some people
real.
internalize this stuff,
The
man.
wigs alone.
We gotta have.
She got bullied.
It is shorter to her. We have to have these uncomfortable.
Oh wait,
And
I
that's
didn't mean to
why I
say the
think
wigs
she
like that.
really
I wasn't throwing shade, but I'm just saying.
because we need to hear her point
I
of
like the
view.
pink. Okay,
Not that we're gonna agree with her,
like that. I wasn't throwing shade, but I'm just saying.
because we need to hear her point
I
of
like the
view.
pink. Okay,
Not that we're gonna agree with her, but we need to let her know, hey friends, listen, I'm one that talked about you like a dog. I called you big girl and this, that, and the third. Let's have this conversation because that's perfect. Like a dog. I can the third. Let's have this conversation because that's perfect. If she's only been insulted by black people, that will put a hatred in her for her own people. Not black people, that will for her own people. No, I wouldn't dare wear this one. So I just really want us to have, like I said, tomorrow's not about La La. I will for her own people. No, I wouldn't dare wear this one. Like I said, to hope Bella won't even invite Lala or even allow Lala over there. This ain't your time. This ain't your space. No Kelly B. No, none of that. What Dime called them?
Megan, none of them.
Changes tomorrow. This space. No Kelly B. No, what Dime called them?
Megan, none of them.
Changes tomorrow.
None of Wacky Minions. Or they used to call themselves the Goon Squad.
My thing is this, though, you guys. We can't leave it up to the schools to teach our kids our history. We have to pass along. We can't leave it up to the schools to teach our kids our history. We can our history through ourselves. We have to teach our history through ourselves. And I am so lucky and blessed that I came from a family that no matter how poor we were, no matter what we had, what we didn't have, my mother, my grandmother, and everybody made it extremely important that you understand and you know your history. And they were very avid readers. My mom studied genealogy metaphysics. But I'm going to tell you this. Hold on. Let me say this.
Who is that?
Okay, I'm gonna let you say it.
Okay, thank you. If you do not understand your past,
Wait a minute.
you will never
That's
have a
eyes.
future.
as a black person in this country.
I swallow,
FWA
not spit.
makes me fucking
Who the
sick,
hell?
and I mean it.
This is not the time and space, bitch. You take your trashy ass back over there to the. We're talking about ancestors, bitch. You are not in touch with your ancestors. That's why you came up here hollering, you old asshole. Trashy ass back over there to the. We're talking about ancestors, bitch. Why you came up here hollering, you old asshole. What the fuck you gotta say to me, bitch? That motherfucker that's been talking to me in your
Whoever
private.
that is
You told me to
talking,
chill. I have
having
no
the
safe space
enrichment
to
of
go.
being taught,
Bitch. That motherfucker that's been talking to me in your private.
enrichment of being taught at home about your history, that shit runs deep and it is a fucking blessing because that's what allows your history, that fucking blessing, because you to live unapologetically black. And like you said, watch me, we all have anti-blackness in us, because if I see somebody being a bitch ass nigga, then that's what you is, okay? And I'm gonna say it, but it's how deep does it go for you?
That's true. I agree. And then you got to try to unpack it too, especially if you recognize it in yourself.
Absolutely.
And if you down there messing with Kia, get the fuck out.
Especially if you recognize it in yourself.
Down there messing with Kia, out. I'm gonna let you exit on your own. Kia don't say another word. I swallow. Out. I'm gonna let you exit on your own. Kia don't say another word. I swallow. Get the fuck out. Back to you, Uncle Jim.
Oh, and Girlie's still in the.
I swallow. Uncle Jim.
Oh, and Girlie's still in the panel.
Can y'all hear me? I think I said,
We can hear
I
you.
think I was just saying that when you don't have an understanding of your history, you can't be a part of the future. You can't teach your kids the real history and the things that happen to you. She has no respect. You don't know her upbringing. What if her family was so busy trying to make sure they don't be on the street that they didn't get a chance to, you feel me? That's why I'm like, listen, that lady just drugged me, called me a stalker and everything last week. Kiana, even the way you were brought up, your family was busy too. Now, FWA is 50, Kiana, even the way you were brought up, your family was busy too. 50 years old. She has had ample opportunity to learn on her own. And this is coming from a person who's an avid reader. 50 years old. She has opportunity to learn on her own. And this is coming from a person who's an avid reader. You know what I mean? But also, I was taught to respect our history. What she did is so fucking typical of people like her. She she got the I'm not black, I'm OJ syndrome. Okay? She don't know who she is. Here's the thing. OJ had to learn by spending some time in prison. We're not trying to let her find out by her getting accused of something she didn't do, and we don't come to her aid because she's been over here. We ain't trying to have that happen to another sister. What we're trying, she didn't do, and we don't come to her. We ain't trying to have that happen to another sister. What we're trying to do tomorrow, hopefully, is to have had the same conversation with her. How did you formulate the opinions that you have, one, about the ancestors? Again, work out your own salvation for this other shit. I need to know, how did you formulate the opinions that you have formulated about my ancestors and yours?
Right. And the second thing.
Salvation for this other shit. Opinions that you have formulated about.
Right. And the second thing, key, is do you understand?
Opinions that you have formulated about my ancestors and yours.
Right. And the second thing, key, is do you understand how dangerous perpetuating those things are, especially in a room full of YT?
Exactly. She is harmful to us with that bullshit. She is harmful to us with that bullshit. And she's been doing this.
Also, Uncle Jen, I do want to say, like you say, you're an avid reader. I am too. I've always been. But I can't.
And she,
but I do want to say, like you say, you're in there, but I can't expect for other people's ideologies to be same as mine. For example, I went to predominantly African American elementary school, middle school, high school, and then I went to HBC. I can't expect for other people's ideologies to be predominantly African American elementary to you. So you know, in those environments, it's predominantly African American teachers. Versus, I went to college with people that was like, before I got to college, I've only had one African American teacher before. I don't know that life. We had African American teachers. We had African American print. Went to college with people that was like, before I got to, I don't know that life. We had African American teachers. We had African American principals. Our guidance counselor was African American. I don't know that ideology that other people have. So in the same context, African American teachers, we had African American. I don't know that people have. So in the same context, it's like what Kia's saying, there may be things in her life that has led her to feel this way, but we can still have the conversation about, okay, if you want to do certain things with what people have. So in the same context, it's like what Kia's saying, there may be, but we can still have the conversation about YT people, you want to let them behave in certain ways, that's cool. But when it comes to the conversation of slavery, then we're not going to mince words there, and we don't think that you should either. That's cool. But when it comes to the conversation, then we're not going to mince words there.
Now, this is the thing that I'm saying, though, Hippie. Any person who says to the internet, let's just call it that, the internet, TikTok, the internet,
yeah, that's where we at.
To get over slavery is dangerous, and I don't got nothing for them. I'm just gonna tell you straight like that.
We get your sentiments, Jen. We get your sentiments, but we can't throw the baby out with the bathwater. We have to find out, how did she formulate that? She could not know. We get your sentiments, but we have to find out, how did she formulate that? Know about hot boxing. She could not know. I mean, look, come on now. Let's be clear. We live in a culture right now where people literally call Harriet Tubman an ugly bee. Our people. We live in a culture where when Dr. King's birthday comes, he's all over club flyers.
Maybe I just got, you know what, and you're probably right, and y'all are all probably right, but I got to just be honest with myself. I don't have any interest in knowing her reasoning. I'm just going to be honest. I'm sick of people like her.
Yeah, but also, Uncle Jen, I feel like in the same context, somebody like you, your perspective is needed as well during those conversations, because whereas I'm like, well, let's hear or let's have thoughts, let's have an open conversation. We need somebody like you there as well that's going to be extremely no nonsense about it and remind that person you've done these things before. Like, I think that I understand where you're coming from, but I think that you being a part of those conversations is valid as well, just to have. This is Messy Talk, of course. We need all opinions, you know what I'm saying?
Well, and where I'm at in life too, and the things that I've dealt with, with work with, these corporations and being an African American person.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is it so frustrating to me? People like her are so frustrating to me because. And maybe it's my age. I just have no patience for it. You know what I mean? At this point in my
I
life.
agree with Uncle Jen, because this conversation has been had about
thin, and I get it. I'm this type. I was a bad kid, but I don't like bad kids. My children would tell you my patience real thin when I see children falling all out in the store and all that. But you know what I'm saying? I was a bad kid, but I grew up saying I'm not raising no bad kids. So we have to look at everybody's perspective, and you just never know what she, and don't, but I grew up saying I'm not raising them. We have to look at everybody's, you just never know what she, and that's why I said, don't throw the baby out with the bad water. She may come in tomorrow and she may come and say, Jen, the reason I'm like this, because all my black teachers, I just heard Hippie say, I had pretty much all black teachers. I went to a HBCU. That pendulum can swing one or both ways. He could have wound up meeting a lot of black people who were proud of their heritage and told him to be proud of his, or he could have met a lot of black people who, oh, you little black boy, I can't stand you, and it's his own people. You don't know.
He didn't grow up in the city. Friends grew up in the city.
So if y'all
You said what, Cartel?
the same story that Thanos told, that his own people treated him horrifically. Tommy was a child. So
You never know. Hey, Renee. Hey,
Whatever
girl.
that means. But guess what? It was like
Thank
pretty
you for grabbing the
good.
heart, me girl. Thank you.
I was the opposite. There was on the black lady who raised me. She said,
But guess what? It was like
Thank
pretty
you for
I was
good.
the
doing.
opposite. There was on the black lady who raised me. She used to, I used to argue all the time, and she said, Nadisha, she called me Nadisha. She said, "You're gonna be a lawyer." She would always. There was the one person who would say like, "I'm gonna be somebody." Everybody else, they was like, "I'm my own mom. You're gonna be pregnant at 15. You're gonna da 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 da." It was white people that was like, "You smell?" They was like, "I'm baby at 15. You're gonna da 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 da." What school you want to go to? I'm gonna write you the letters for you to go to college. Da 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 da. So you don't know what people have
Have
experienced with their
experience.
own race.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
cool.
what
We
you're
said at the
talking
same
about.
time. I knocked on wood first. She owed me $2.
I feel like she's I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
get
cool.
what
We
you're
said at
talking
the same
about.
time. I knocked on wood first. She owed me $2.
She had space in messy talk where people were giving her advice, people were educating her, but she still chose to go there. I understand what you guys are. She had space in messy talk where people were giving her advice, still chose to go there. I understand what you guys are saying, but I don't feel like she wants to be educated because she knows that she's going. Honestly, it's all still chose to go there. I understand what you guys are like. She wants to be educated because she knows the money. It's all money
Tomorrow
for her.
is the one. Let me tell you something. Even if she doesn't show up, she's gonna use it for content. Let's be clear.
Right.
So she's gonna hear the show, cover the show, and use it for content. And that's when we would know how she really feels about it. So the conversation must be had tomorrow, right? So we can get an idea, because she may come and like, I feels about it. So the conversation must, right? So we can get an idea, because she may come and like, all black people, my mama told me I'm beautiful, I'm black and I'm beautiful. My da 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 da. Take Nitra, for instance. Nitra talks about her mother all the time, how her mother raised her to be the, you know what I'm saying? I remember her saying one time, my mama put me in pageants and this, that, and the third. So we know her mother didn't talk down on her. But we've also heard her say, my mother taught me to, or not my mother, but I grew up making sure that we knew white people had the money, so we kissed up to them. I also heard her say, my mother taught me, but I grew up making sure that we knew white people had the money. It takes Lucy to tell you exactly how she wrote it. So
You know what? Sip
again,
and nothing. Shut the fuck up. Nobody's talking to your dumb ass because I wasn't talking to you. Stop adding me in the fucking comments.
You just telling her soul.
What?
Let's talk about that next time. We got a lot of subjects.
I already have you blocked. I don't motherfucking keep adding me, bitch. I already told you to stop addressing me in the motherfucking comments. I'm not gonna fucking address you again.
About that next time. We got a lot of subjects.
I already have you blocked. I don't motherfucking in the motherfucking comments. I'm not gonna fucking address you again.
Yeah, don't do it. They told me don't do it. Don't
So
do it,
Sip and
Q. We
Tell
better
said
than that.
you're
Fuck
comfortable
them.
also since
Yeah,
your
y'all
husband is
not now.
YT.
Sorry, I already told her to stop fucking addressing me, but she
Yeah,
think
I
it's
gotta run to the
Yeah,
store.
they got me talking icy. Yep.
It's spicy over there.
Like, I'll stop by and say hi.
absolutely.
But I think this is a great conversation.
sorry.
And I will say,
Before 10:30, please, hippie, y'all tell
yeah, I
Bella.
will be there. And I will say, because I did have to read her for filth last
Don't worry
week,
about it, baby.
she may not feel that I'm the best person to be a part of the conversation. And if she does go in that direction, I'm going to go ahead and go to the
This
comments
Kiana,
just because
she
I still want the conversation to be
if
had.
you want to go over there and see the comments and stuff, cause girl, it's spicy over there. She on her GA Home Finder page, her Nisha Middleton.
But I feel like that was a dig to bring up the husband. Isn't Bella also like, I feel like people think that you can't be pro black without being anti-white, and it's not the fucking case.
Yeah, cause having a YT
Kia.
husband is honestly irrelevant in this whole
It
conversation.
really is. So why that was thrown in the mix, I don't fucking understand.
So irrelevant.
In the
So
garden when it
irrelevant.
comes to me, because I be over there just wrecking shit when she's trying to get point across. So I'm trying to work with y'all because I'm thinking to myself, now
Irrelevant.
in the
So
garden when it
irrelevant.
comes to me, because I be over there to point across. So I'm trying to work with y'all. Sure, you know, AJ have to do this shit with you every day when you are in her panel and somebody's talking shit in the comments. So I'm trying to be patient, but y'all working my patience. I'm not AJ. I'm not a nurse. I haven't worked with patients, so I don't know how to be a patient. Okay, please, with the talking to the comments, we having a very important live here. This conversation needs to be had. There are gonna be people who are going. Don't I
Is this a real war? Do I really have to sign papers and check myself in?
No, you've been doing great, Kia.
You've been doing great, Kia, and you have
great. Like,
added.
trust me. Thank
You
you.
have today, Kia,
Like
you
real
have showed
people.
people that you're more than a cusser. You are a deep person. You have thought, and you brought something to this conversation.
That's what made me upset because I could bring a lot of shit to the table, baby.
But just do it. Just bring it to the conversation. Like you blew my mind.
I did. Oh,
some good shit to this conversation.
Cause you don't know me.
A lot of people
You don't know
dismiss
me.
you like you don't have nothing to offer. So,
I
but
need to be
don't play in
dismissed
people's
from them.
hands. You know, I'm from the hood, so we talk like that. Don't let nobody play in your hands.
I ain't never
They
met a
come in here like I
motherfucker.
can
I'm
derail
a whole
Kia.
snack, baby. Let me tell you something, Kiana. I know you hood, and I wish you would. I'm a rapper, but I ain't no trapper. Where your friend at?
Kia.
What's her name?
Daddy prays about you. Listen,
What
we're gonna
the
have this
fuck?
conversation
You know
tomorrow.
a real motherfucker. She
I
know a
really
real
I really
You be
appreciate
quiet.
it.
I love me some kids. Cause
So
what?
hopefully all flight gate and all that shit won't get no play. I don't think it is anyway, but Bella's
Not
gone, so we can't
Flightgate.
ask her. But we do need to
Hey,
have a
Mona Lisa.
conversation on
You scared to go to court.
green, the color is green, and also about our ancestors. We have got to start educating people on respecting our ancestors. We have got to.
I didn't even know,
Thank you for
the same way that they're telling me to be quiet. I have a lot of shit to add. The same way that they're telling me to be quiet. I have a lot of shit to add. So the
Hey,
ancestors is like, what's
girl.
up?
Hey, Kia, sorry, Kiana, I
Oh my
forgot to
God.
tell
Let
you,
me mute up
FWA
then.
said,
Did you hear?
I'm gonna finish
Listen,
it
y'all
up.
be quiet. Be quiet. Listen to what
All
I.
right.
hey, Kia, sorry, FWA said,
Did you hear?
I'm gonna finish it
Y'all
up.
be quiet. Just ask her. Your culture
That's
respects your
Kiana.
ancestors, correct? Exactly. So let me tell y'all
What'd you
something.
ask her? We didn't hear
we
you.
couldn't hear
Just
you.
ask her. Your culture.
That's
Exactly. So let me tell y'all
What'd you
something.
ask her? We didn't hear
We
you.
couldn't hear you.
She said yes. I asked her. I said, doesn't your culture respect the ancestors? And she said yes. I knew that. I asked her. I said, does? And she said yes. I knew the answer was gonna be yes. Let me tell you something. We
Now
get
she
mad
asked
with the
the nail
Asians because
tech.
they have not been here long, but yet they have an anti-hate bill already. You want to know why? Because they have not been here long. Bill already. You want to know why? Because they stuck together, they band together, and they respect their ancestors. We're the only ones that don't make anybody respect that bill already. You want to know why? Because then they respect their ancestors. We're the only ones that don't make anybody respect us. We're the only
Again.
ones. That's why we're still asking for reparations. Only ones that don't make anybody respect us. For reparations.
Oh, I forgot to
And a
tell
hate
you,
crime
Kiana.
bill.
I don't know if you've been there, but FWA started calling herself a gorilla. That's what took you the fuck off.
Child,
That
listen, I ain't even gonna say I won't call her one.
oh my.
Listen, I respect other people. I just want us to respect.
I got that charge, Kiana.
I just want to respect our ancestors. Listen, get your green, pass a pay to get your green.
I'm gonna call them all that.
Get your green. At least you ain't got. I just want to respect our ancestors. Pass a pay to get your green.
I'm gonna call them all that. I said for you.
Y'all done got on my nerves.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Oh, she ended her live. Oh, she ended her live.
Say y'all done got on my
Oh, she ended her.
nerves.
She sure did, and she was like, "Blue, this is crazy. It's gonna be good tomorrow." Is they still over here in Holly Mayside?
Because again, that's another story for another day. I didn't want to take it that far.
I didn't even know you.
Okay. What's going on out here?
Just
That is crazy. It's about to go down tomorrow.
because I mean, and I like Friends, but Friends said some really messed up stuff. Hey, Miss Kim.
But when I heard the get over it, that was wild to me.
Yeah, yeah. The get over it was a bit much. Like, girl, like no, like.
That coming from the YT people. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Get over it.
And then people were looking at me crazy when I was calling her anti-black. Like, what are you talking about here? Like, her and Pastor Petty done both did some anti-black ass shit. Like, that's not a dig. We all done had some anti-black motherfucking moments. And if you're talking about here, like, some anti-black ass shit. Like, that's not a dig. We all done had. You think that you haven't? You don't know nothing. Like, come on now. We all done had an anti-black moment. You think that you haven't? You don't now. We all done had an anti-black moment. Like, let's be for real.
I recognize my shit when I do it
Like,
immediately.
let's be for real. We all done had that moment. So the fact though,
Perfect.
like,
I'm sorry.
you've been hanging around Mass too long. But Mass can't come over. He can't come over. The moment that I've never had though, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I've never had a moment where I said, "Fuck 400 years of slavery," or like made it like that didn't matter, or that wasn't a fact. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was never even an inkling of a fucking thought. And
no.
whenever somebody else said it, I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Get a what?
I don't care how much, like, I mean, and I do care because the things that we do to each other is very harmful to our community, right? But, okay, we all know that. We all understand that. But the things we say out of our mouths when it comes to our history, that right there, like, come on now. You got all these people watching you. You got younger people watching you. You cater to the YT people. You got them over there. They're hearing a black person say, fuck slavery. So then they think
It's okay.
it's okay to
Right.
say, get
Disrespect
over it.
in
My
kind.
black friend feels like this. That's how their mindsets over their work, because they're talking black friend is over there like, F slavery, it don't matter. Get over that shit. Like, that's why what friend said, knowing that she got that white following, that white tea following, was so harmful. F slavery, it don't matter. Get over that shit. Knowing that she got that was so harmful.
Right.
So harmful.
I totally agree.
And I don't know if Messy Talk is necessarily the right place to check all of that behavior, but I'm glad that people are actually saying something about it. But who played it first?
You did.
Did I? Or oh, because that was the same day as court. It was after court.
Yeah.
Oh, I did play it first.
The shit had been going on between them for a few days with the him playing
No,
about.
I could have played that first. Hold on, let me look at the dates. My live was on Thursday.
Well,
That was on.
you the first person I had heard it from. I think I had heard a brief. No, I had heard a clip of Manny's live, and they were talking about putting it on the docket, and I was like, I'm not even going over there to be like, because she had said to me, she was like, Cartel, you should have been over there because he was being anti-black when he questioned your blackness, and I say, yeah, but honestly, he's gonna play in like, what is that really gonna do? I done had it out with Petty already. I've had it out with Petty. I've also defended Petty when I felt like YT people were trying to digitally lynch him for his fucking past. I don't want to go to play court and tell the story all over again. I just don't go to play court and tell the story all over again.
Yeah, this shit crazy, y'all. This shit gonna be good to me. I can't wait to stream in the morning and work. Yeah, this shit gonna be good to me. I can't wait to stream in the morning and work and just listen. Cause I'm chilling until I'm thinking I might do my live tomorrow night.
Get it out the way.
So you're not going. So what I need to know is, do I need to be up to listen to it? Do I need to be up while court is going on? Because I never. I'll be sleeping.
I'm streaming court. No, I'm streaming court in the morning.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I'll
I'll
drop
make
a video
sure my ass
about
be
what.
up tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll drop a video. Bullet, you know you off mute?
No.
I didn't think so. Oh, wait a minute. All right, let's see what else is going on out here in these streets.
Nigga, you know, mute me, nigga.
Oh, I didn't even mute you. My bad.
No, I'm
Oh.
saying next time mute me. You know I don't mean to be off this. Goddamn.
Oh, I was like, I thought you was waiting to say something. Like, wait a minute. Oh no, she working probably. Okay.
Need to be off this. Goddamn.
Oh, I was like, I thought you was waiting to say something. Probably. Okay, my bad, bullet. Let's see what's going on in Neutralize.
I'm just
Probably. Okay. Let's see what's going on in Neutralize.
that I love you.
Where that car at?
Yeah, I love it.
Hold on, let me switch to this other page.
That I love you.
Where that car at?
Yeah, I love it.
Hold on, let me switch to this other page. Let's switch troll pages.
POV, you discover the newest Samurai game, and it's only on FanDuel Casino.
Ain't nobody really
the Samurai
live.
888 family has been my...
I got calls. I got text messages. People telling me I'm being discussed while I'm taking a fucking nap.
Little Touch woke up mad.
I tried to let it go. I tried to do what somebody suggested me do last
Who was
night.
talking about Little Touch?
But y'all won't leave me alone. You're lying.
Go-to for big wins. And now there's Sakura, exclusively...
I think that's what was happening in Blaze Live.
Oh.
Bro, that just commented.
And now there's Sakura.
Oh.
Bro, that just commented.
Oops, my bad, y'all. The music kicked in. Okay. Maybe I should do my live today. Right now.
Topic. Topic.
Those that know what the topic is, should I drop the panel and do the live? Those that know what the topic is, should I drop the panel and do the live? Because I'm bored. Because I'm bored. Or should I just wait? Or should I just wait?
On my last post? Yeah, the one that.
Or should I just wait?
Reposted, liked it, shared. Ain't messing with her no more. When you was on my last post? Yeah, the one that reposted, liked it, shared. Ain't messing with her no more. When you was never my.
Until y'all tell me which way to go, we gonna listen to Holly.
The one thing that this shit has, like, for real calmed me down on is the fact that, like, you know, before, I mean, think about it. I would speak up on any little thing I seen or saw, right? You see it, you say it. Now, I'm like, listen, you know, before, I mean, think about it. I would speak up, right? You see it, you say it. I really need to decide.
They boring over there, too.
And then came.
It was a certain way. We know that. Once we already know that our
She would know it was a setup.
On my page. Commented and then came.
It was a certain way. We know that.
She would know it was a setup.
I just wanted to say thank
you. Let's listen to a little touch, see what she's saying.
And guess what? I'm not. I blocked him.
So Mona Lisa, Blaze had a live, and because I know Blaze was live, and they were talking about Little Touch again. What? What's going on with Little Touch keep being talked about?
What time is it?
You will not.
I
Yeah,
guess it's
but that's why I don't be. I ain't never fed into all these fucking meetups.
time is it?
You will not.
I don't be. I ain't never fed in greet ups and cruises and nah.
I guess I can have a little topic live.
And greet ups and cruises and nah.
I can have um. It's late though, kind of. Let's delete this. Let's delete this. Somebody who wanna
Yes.
go?
Did you upload it on YouTube yet?
What my live?
From yesterday.
I stopped uploading it after I left like Messi
Because a
said.
lot of it I had missed. I my daughter had told me she had gotten to a little car, little scuffle, and so when I came back, everything had been played already. A lot of it, but
Oh, hey, Mona Lisa.
Hey, no, I just came up to tell you about Blazers Life. I had caught some of it. They were talking about Little Touch because I guess she was over in Nitra's live in the comments, like adding people, and then Dime came in, asked like, "Why is she over here?" And then it kind of like exploded. So that's
Oh
what they were
wow.
talking about.
Oh.
Because I guess Little Touch was going to the backyard boogie, and Nitra's growing, and it was like, "Why she want to go?" I don't know. It was some stuff like that.
She going to the backyard, Rick?
I think so because it was in Blazers Live. It was a tea time. Somebody
Is
named
she
Kim.
not allowed to go? Isn't it a public event that she could
Well,
buy a
that's
ticket
what.
for?
Yeah,
Thank y'all
that's
to
what.
whoever gave me gifts. I'm sorry, I didn't know.
No, that's what they were. Some of the people in the panel were saying like it's a public event, but then they also brought up when they were on a cruise. Little Touch was following Nietzsche around, so they were saying like I think it's best that she can go, but don't be, running behind Nietzsche.
I don't think she's gonna follow her around. They're not even friends.
They not friends.
Is
True.
Is she worried that Lil Touch gonna beat her ass or something?
Yeah, yo.
No, I'm asking for real. Like, listen. What is y'all laughing at?
Right, and they were saying she's annoying and they didn't want her around, but also
Stop
Nietzsche would
laughing.
block her.
Sorry.
I'm so serious.
I don't know what they worried about.
Go to hell. I'm going back on mute.
No, but I feel
that
that was a
damn ice
legitimate
bucket
question.
again. That's what they worried about. The fuck?
They like little touching them men. I can't handle it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So why she can't go though?
Well, I don't know if they were saying she can't go, but I think she was going, but they was arguing about but on both sides, like should she go, should she not, because Nietzsche's gonna be there.
Mm.
They said that Nietzsche said she make us feel uncomfortable, and so that's what they were talking about.
So because she feels uncomfortable, she expects somebody else to not invite her to the event or disinvite her? I'm asking. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
sure. I don't know. I had came in like when it was already like midway through the conversation, so I listened for a little bit and then I got a little busy, so then I wasn't really paying attention. But that was what his live was one of it about because his live started off with tea time shaded and Jay's but that was what his live was one of it about because it started off with tea time shaded whatever arguing and then it went over to Little Touch. It was a lot going on over there.
Damn. Hell no. So that's what little touch over there mad about. Oh. Well, do y'all want to listen to a little touch or scroll the streets,
Ain't
or do
nobody
y'all
more
want?
sane that we can listen to.
I don't think so. It's pretty boring. Or
Well, we can
I
do
can do my
whatever.
topic live and just get it out the way
Well,
today. I can
if you
promote
want
it
to
though.
play Blazers live, well, Black about what was going on. 'Cause, yeah, I don't know how long y'all was in Kiana's live. I remember when she first was live, she played Mika's live with the argument with Dime, the whole Little Touch situation.
Well, before you drop us on our head, if you decide watch me,
Sound interesting. I'm sorry. Let me mind my business. I'm sorry.
Boy, she about to do that. Get my ass down.
I would drop the whole panel.
catch us in the comments.
We're gonna listen to some music before we get into it. Sister and Bullock, if y'all want to come back up, y'all can. Okay, y'all know I gotta have my playlist. Want to come back up, y'all can. Okay, y'all know I gotta have my playlist. Y'all know I gotta have my playlist. Tap the screen. I didn't promote this one like the other ones because spare of the moment. We're bored. It's Saturday. Spare of the moment. We're bored. Y'all know the music always match. Oh, my sister don't care about being up here.
Go, Breeze.
Katie. As women, there's rules we need to stand by. Stand for something to fall for anything.
Love, one. Never let a nigga fuck you over more than once. Two. Anybody owe you bread, do not accept the crumbs.
We've switched
Remember, you can never
to topic mode. Tap the screen, share the live, grab your gardening tools, grab everything you need, your wine, share the live out, tap, tap, tap. We was chilling, now we going in a different mode.
Don't be scared to prove it. And you better look fucking good when you
get up.
how to move out here. You know this shit get ugly. I had a bitch
So
who
y'all know
needed
what it
30
is.
years to
Vibe
claim
out
to love me.
first.
I
Vibe
went through
out.
hella shit and back to be kicked up and comfy. You see how hard I grind, little bitch, don't never call me lucky. You fuck a nigga good enough and he gon' think he own you. The broke ones usually insecure, the rich ones try to control you. That's why it's always best to choose the one that's real and loyal. Cause money come and go, but it's some shit you can't teach. Time gon' always separate the hustlers from the leeches. The loudest is the weakest, give a fuck by what they screaming. And don't be matching fucked up energy with hoes in no way. Be realer than that lame shit, cause that right there got no place. Fuck on. Love. One. Never let a nigga fuck you over more than once. Two. Anybody owe you bread, do not accept the crumbs. Three. Remember, you can never tell these bitches everything. Four. Today she call you sis, tomorrow she your enemy. Five. Money to the side, don't let no nigga leave you dry. Six. Stand no business, if they say it's up, you better ride. Seven. Keep the family first, put that in front of everything. Bet that on yourself if you gon' roll the dice on anything. Any points to be made, don't be scared to prove it. And you better look fucking good when you don't be laid up face down with your ass out. With some nigga you can't call for nothing if you ass out. I ain't saying that me walk around here with your hand out, but just in case some shit don't really go the way you planned out. Don't go booming bags on the bag if you can't put a bag in it. And never fuck with niggas you never see with their children. Don't never handle business decisions while in your feelings. Keep your hair and nails done and don't play around about that fitness. Keep everyone out your game room and bitches out of your bedroom. They see the way that he treat you and try to fuck him in the same room. A few D's is an LLC, so you ain't cooked if a nigga leave body owe you bread, do not accept the crumbs. Remember, you can never tell these bitches everything. Today she call you sis crumbs. Remember, you can never tell these bitches everything. Today she call you sis crumbs. Remember, you can never tell me. Money to the side, don't let no nigga leave you dry. Stand no business, if they say it's up, you better ride. Keep the family first, put that in front of everything. Bet that on yourself if you gon' roll the dice on anything.
Move that streaming little thing. Slide that up some. So it's not covering the words. Little thing. Slide that up so it's not covering the words.
Oh, the streaming is covering the words? Oh, we're not streaming no more. My bad. Okay.
Look fucking good when you do it.
Y'all remember we got like 3 songs, so we got 2 more. Y'all know when y'all hear that one song, then it's time to go. Tap it up. We about to have a topic. We just chilling.
Yeah, we
Make sure y'all go get your drink, your vitamin, your water. Hey, Alex.
Check this. We'll skip these line right. They call me bad, and I punish you. You ain't my equal, we ain't people, I ain't one of you.
She ain't
Since I
innocent. We
didn't I
all
grab my
lie.
plate up off the lunch table. I told bad, and I punish you. I ain't one of you.
She ain't
My click make a set it off in this mother. Set it off. My click.
Y'all can't see the background? Hold on, let me change it. It says, so let me get this straight. If anything goes on Messy Talk, why y'all quick to call the police? Are you really the villain? You background? Hold on, let me change it. It says, so let me get this straight. Why y'all quick to call the police? Are you really the villain you claim
Don't make me let it off in this mother. Cause I said in this mother. Don't make me let it off in this mother. And you gon' respect a dog up in this mother. Cause I said I'm in this mother. Don't make me let it off in this mother. Up in this
Leola, don't you come on her like that. That's my song. Anyway, hey guys. So we was chilling and we decided to have a random topic live. I was going to do this on Monday, but I was bored today. So let's get straight to it. Today, we are going to take a deep dive. So the back says, so let me get this straight. If anything goes on Messy Talk, why y'all so quick to call the cops? And are you really the villain you claim to be, or just a scared little child acting out of uphill trauma? Now, I decided to use Heartbreaker because it was so easy. Like, she was the easiest one to use. Plus, she just had a recent situation with Bryce. Now, let's give a little bit of history, shall we? And then we're going to get into a clip of Heartbreaker the other day, like going after all of Messy Talk, which I love that. Love that for her. Anyway, so Heartbreaker came into the scene. She was over there with the red pill guys. And then we all know, like, the Black Chicago thing happened. Okay, boom. So the Black Chicago thing, it started a lot of stuff. T was over there with Chef Foxy. It was a whole thing with victim blaming. Then we had on this side, we had Miss Nitra, who doxed the fact that she had kids. All of these horrible things. Doxed her baby daddy. Just a lot of doxing that was going on. So even prior to all of these things happening, Heartbreaker was on the app. She is a content creator. So she was making videos. She actually makes videos about celebrities, where she was back then. And so she was making these videos about celebrities, and she would tell like half truths, half lies. And actually, she was pretty good at it. I mean, her content was actually taken off with these half truth, half lies, because she read the 48 Laws of Power and figured out how to manipulate people. Ultimately, when you know how to manipulate people and you're smart in a lot of different ways, you can manipulate the system called social media and the algorithm. She has figured that out really good. So, whole Black Chicago thing happens, all of that drama, and then boom, there was a detention page. Heartbreaker seems like she was coming after like all of these people that were was her enemy. I mean, like, shit was happening. It was getting real. Then she went undercover. Okay. Went undercover with Scoop. Was it Scoop? Yeah, Scoop, Chef, and went into T's inner circle to manipulate them to kind of, get her one back. Pretty clever. However, in the process of that, she started getting all these people nudes. So she leaked Chef Foxy's nudes, starts all this drama and all this shit, right? Okay, boom. That happens. Oh, wait. Some more stuff probably happened before that. Timeline probably all messed up, just so y'all know. But all of these things happen. She also did a funeral for Aries' baby, I believe. There was a funeral for Miss Nitra. What else? Erica Nicole, she also leaked her nudes. A lot of things have happened with Heartbreaker all over the place, right? Erica Nicole, she also leaked her nudes. A lot of things, Heartbreaker, all over the place, right? Her nudes, a lot of things, right? So Heartbreaker is this self-proclaimed messy talk queen who's this villain kind of messy talk, right? Like everybody's scared of her. They're like, ooh, it's Heartbreaker talk queen who's this villain kind of messy talk, right? Like everybody's scared of her. They're like, ooh, it's Heartbreaker because she is known for doxing, going after your family, and all the things that comes along with messy talk. So, after your family and all the things that comes along with messy talk. So, some kind of way within messy talk, it has been normalized over there, and I think Heartbreaker has a lot to do with it. All the chaos and the drama in messy talk, it has been normal, has a lot to do with it. All the chaos and the drama and the doxing and bringing has a lot to do with it. All the chaos and the drama and the doxing and bringing people's family into it, and all of these things
a lot of it leads back to the queen of messy talk, which is Heartbreaker. But in listening to a lot of things throughout this whole history of Heartbreaker, right, of being this villain, no one even wants to confront or check her because they're scared, right? Like, a lot of people are scared of Heartbreaker. Like, we got to call a spade a spade. They're scared. She just doesn't, to me, seem like the big villain that she is or portrays herself to be. Now, Heartbreaker does a lot for money. She's a content creator. She comes up with content, whether you like it or you not. She is a content creator. Okay? Now, her content is a bit diabolical. It's a bit diabolical. There's a lot of things that happen over there, and there's a lot of things that people accept because it's Heartbreaker, right? So I was listening. Hey, Pin Up Girl. I see y'all tapping and sharing the line. Thank you. So I was listening. The situation happened with this guy named Bryce. Now, BK was the first person to bring like this recording, because now let's dive into like the mess, right? Let's get current. Okay, boom. Thank you for grabbing the heart me. So now let's get current. Thank you for grabbing the heart me. So now let's get current. BK had brought to the app this recording of Bryce and Heartbreaker. Now, Bryce was being very, I'm just going to call it what it is. I'm just going to call it what it is, and y'all can get mad at me later. It seemed very abusive to me. Only to me. If it didn't seem abusive to you, maybe you didn't hear it. Abusive to me. Only to me. If it didn't seem abusive to you, maybe you didn't hear it. Maybe you didn't feel that way. What's wrong with the Wi-Fi? Tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap. I'm in the same spot. Let's do a tap, tap, tap. So anyway, so Bryce seems very in the Heartbreaker news. That's a whole nother conversation. So let's not even dive into that, because those people are a bit stupid. I don't know why the fuck you keep doing it. Real bad?
Like really bad.
Oh, tap the screen, guys.
You sound like Kappa when she going out there to that barn.
Damn. I'm probably getting reported. Y'all know how that go? Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Hold on. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. Let's get a power tap. Let's get a power tap. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for tapping. Thank you for the power tap. Tap, 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 tap. If you can hear me, let me know if it's still glitching. Okay. So BK came to the internet, showed us all the shit, right? Like, let us listen to it. And this dude, Bryce, was really, to me, what it seemed like, what it appeared to. Yeah, that's fine. I know she said that yesterday or the day before. It's cool. I really do. You can't get me on the internet. That's why I said people are scared of Heartbreaker. It's really fucking weird. So Bryce and her had this sort of, I'm good now? Okay, good. Had this sort of like relationship thing going on. Not like relationship like they were in a relationship, but they were dealing with each other. So y'all seen Bryce, like he seems like he falls off the handle. He's now opposition. It's like this big whole mess. Come on, I'm just keep tapping. Yes, if you don't feel comfortable yourself, you might not want to come up in the panel, and you might not even want to comment, because she's probably gonna get you. She can't get me, because I mean, it's the internet. Don't really care about that. Anyway, so nothing she does scares me. I've had all of these things happen 10 years ago. Like, TikTok's behind. Facebook been doing this for a long time. But if y'all do care and think that she's going to get you, be quiet. Anyway, so
Bryce, he now recaps, does all of these. Oh, wait, no, sorry. The recording comes out. Now, all these legal things happen. And I think somebody, maybe AJ, was looking up to see if Bryce actually had charges against them, because I think a lot of people didn't even believe Heartbreaker at first, right? So it's been said, we don't know if it's true or not, but Bryce and Heartbreaker have these legal issues going on. So why in the fuck, if they do have, he allegedly has this restraining order, or he's on probation or something, not quite sure of those details, but there's some legal aspect going on between Bryce and Heartbreaker. So, okay, boom. Now, I've defended Heartbreaker before. Like, I think a bunch of us had defended Heartbreaker before, back in the day when that Black Chicago thing came out, because I was on the front line with that. Like, you guys are victim blaming. Like, whatever. I actually admire some of her techniques. However, as I'm listening to this situation, now, Bryce is a grown ass man, so he's responsible to control his own emotions, even if the bear is poking him. We've all seen the bear poking him. We've all seen the bear poke him. You would be a liar if you said you didn't see the bear poking him. So then that begs a question that popped in my head, because not only did the bear poke him, and he just flew off the handle this week, like he's just off the handle, and she just keeps poking and poking and poking, because Heartbreaker is the type that you really have to ignore, right? Like you have to pay her dust, basically, right? Like she's even said that you got to pay her dust. You can't pay her any attention. Have to ignore, right? Like you have to pay her dust, basically, right? You can't pay her any attention. You have to pay her dust, basically, right? It's just fake, right? It's people say this is about money. This is about the internet. This is not real life, and everybody's a character playing a fucking part, right? So because of this Heartbreaker situation, I started thinking about the amount of times that people in Messy Talk who hold those same sentiments. I'm glitching again. Tap, tap, tap. Probably getting reported. Let's do this real quick. I'll put it back up in a second. So tap, tap, tap. I'm probably glitching again. We'll put the backdrop back up in a second. So I need y'all to power tap. Tap, tap, tap. All right. So this is what we're talking about. So it got me to thinking this Bryce situation with this Heartbreaker situation, and the fact that Messy Talk always says, like, this is just the internet. Like, none of this shit is real life. But the situation with Bryce and Heartbreaker is the internet. Like, none of this shit with Bryce and Heartbreaker is definitely real life. It's legal. It's real life. Bella wasn't even start. Where did Bella get here? Hi, Bella. Where did she start? So I start to think through, and we're going to listen, because after the Bryce situation, Heartbreaker goes on a rampage and calls all of Messy Talk fake because she wants to wake it up, the whole money aspect of it all. And if you wake it up, you get more money, right? Like you wake it up, you get more money. That's how it goes. But is Heartbreaker really a villain? Or is she just a scared little child acting out of unhealed trauma, as a lot of people on Messy Talk, right? Because if it's not real life, why are we involving the police? If we are truly scared, why are we online antagonizing the person who we have legal dealings with on the internet? And then Messy Talk is so thirsty, they don't give a fuck about Bryce. Like, he's over there flying off the handle. No one gives a fuck. She's over there antagonizing him. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Now, we're going to jump into this clip. So we're going to listen to just her coming after the people and messy talk. And then if you guys want to come up through all of this, feel free to come up. I get it, Leola. I think Bryce, from the recording, sounded like abuse to me. I don't know about y'all. Okay, that's cool. I don't know about y'all. Mods, do not block anybody or mute anybody. Also, mods, comment on your other pages, not your other pages. You know what I mean, buddy. Also, mods, comment on your other pages, not your other pages. You know what I mean. If you don't feel comfortable, don't comment. Just, you know what I mean. If you don't feel comment. Because everybody's like, comment. Because everybody's like, she's gonna get you. And I just be trying to figure it out. What is she gonna get? But okay. Hey, Susu. Hey, girl. Let's listen to what is she gonna get? But okay. Hey, girl. Let's listen to her talk. But I want y'all to keep in mind, because keep a few things in the frontward of your head. Because this is all of a game to not only Heartbreaker, but to a lot of content creators. This is a game. This is money. This is where they get their money from, right? Why are the cops being involved? Now, the first time I completely understand in the Heartbreaker situation why she called the police on Bryce. But then to further antagonize him, to get him to react, because you know he's going to react, and then call the police, that shit's not cool at all. So, are you the villain, or are you just unhealed because of the things that happen in your life? So now you have to play a villain. Let's listen to the clip. Let's get to it. All right. Hold on. Where is that clip? Where is that clip? Ooh, this got so many clips. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I got a question from the audience. Do you think she's a villain if there's clips of her saying she sets man up? Just wondering. I don't think Heartbreaker's a villain. I think she plays a villain.
2,500 mugshots on motherfucking profile pictures and shit or whatnot just a few months back. Even to bitches she ain't even had 2,500 mugshots on or whatnot. Just even had no run-ins with. What happened?
What do you mean what happened? The same thing that
Why
happened.
she auntie now? What's tea?
Are you asking me that?
Yeah, you and all your friends that you up here. What happened?
Kiana's been my auntie. The same reason, the way I'm in your panel, when I cuss you the fuck out of you, cuss me out, boo. You know how messy talk get
But
up.
me and you know what we are.
Stupid.
But me and you know what's up.
Okay, me and Kiana know what's up. We got a good understanding, boo.
I don't play
try to know somebody else act.
Now, I'm playing this particular clip. I didn't hear it all. But apparently, she came for a lot of people in Messy Talk, right? And she's like, you guys are going to be mad at me, and they're going to host all these lives about me. Now, I'm going to host a live about you, girl. I don't know about these other people. I don't even know if they did or not, because this was like a day ago. But I'm going to host a live about you, because why y'all... Let's just...
What's up with Candy?
What about her?
Was she just big boss and every motherfucking thing else?
8 months ago, that's the same answer, boo. I'll cuss any bitch out and go right back around.
Tap the screen for me, y'all.
This shit is... what
Never just because stop playing with me. What's next?
All y'all bitches is fake as fuck.
Clock it. That's
And
not
then
candy.
Manny
That's
chew you bitches up like gum, spit y'all out, chew y'all some more, spit y'all out, chew y'all some more, pop y'all out the bubble.
Wasn't
And
you
y'all
just talking shit about him
quiet,
saying he
and
this
y'all
and
be
that,
right
he
back
that,
up
and
here
now
on the
he chewing
motherfucking
motherfuckers
panel.
up, girl?
Knock a line wig and a tennis y'all out, chew y'all some more, spit y'all out, chew y'all.
Just talking shit about him
quiet,
saying he
and
this
y'all
and
be
that,
right
he
back
that,
up
and
here
now
on the
he chewing
motherfucking
motherfuckers
panel.
up. Girl, it sound like,
Knock a line wig and a tennis
girl, it sound like you
y'all be
think
right
it's
back
one
up
of
on
them
the
all bull
motherfucking
trying to
panels.
you know you going nowhere
That's
when you
what
say
the fuck he
Manny
going
chewing
on.
motherfuckers up, boo.
Yeah, he be
Please
chewing
give
y'all
it
hoes
up.
up, making a plum
Manny
foolish
don't
out of
chew
y'all.
shit, baby. He
Thank
don't
y'all
even
Yes,
for
chew
the
listening. Keep
chew
chopping for
shit,
me,
baby. He
y'all.
don't even
yes,
chew
the fuck
protein. He don't chew
he
no
do.
starch. He don't chew no veggies, bitch.
Yes,
He
the
don't chew
fuck he
nothing,
do.
boo.
Florida style,
Bitch.
baby.
Chew
Yeah.
shit, baby. He don't even
Yes,
chew
the fuck
protein. He don't chew
he
no
do.
starch. He don't chew no veggies, bitch.
Yes,
He don't
the
chew
fuck he
nothing,
do.
boo.
Florida style,
Bitch.
baby. Land in a couple of weeks too. You bet
Girl,
you
Manny
not
will
be
get
hiding
the
around.
socks dusted off of him, boo, just like the rest of these niggas. I don't give a fuck.
I
Baby,
don't
this
know
ain't no
about
damn
that.
TV fighting, boo. Bitch, I want to put the pedal to the metal. Who you talk? No, don't talk to me. TV fighting, boo. Bitch, I want to put the pedal to the metal. Me like that, motherfucker, because I'm here and I'm drunk as fuck. Period. Now, who the fuck you talking to? I'm
Thank
here.
you.
Thank you for bringing up
Oh, dabbing me.
Me like that, motherfucker, because I'm here and I'm drunk as fuck. Period. Here. Thank you for bringing up
Oh, dabbing me.
Get her,
Yes,
Dad.
Pinky, I got some outside.
Get her.
Hey, let me mod you.
Here. Thank you for bringing up
Oh, dabbing me.
Get her,
Yes,
Dad.
Pinky, I got some outside.
Get her.
Hey, let me mod you. Hold on, I'm finna address what else is motherfucking fake.
Mute it. Unmute, Dad. You on mute, Dad. Unmute and get her. Unmute.
Fucking fake.
Mute. You on mute, Dad. Unmute and get her. Unmute. Mute.
You talking to your
Yeah,
fat
anonymous.
ass.
Leave me.
Oh, I know. Trust me. Dad'll be not talking to me, boo. That'll be one for the books. Go, Dad, me. Can you unmute? Mute.
You talking to your
Yeah,
fat
anonymous.
ass.
Leave me.
Oh, I know. Trust me. Dad. Go, Dad, me. Can you talk to HB or you talking to me?
Also,
Unmute Dad me. Invite the mic, y'all. We can't hear
A
it.
day ago, I think.
Okay, we can hear you now, Dad me. What was you
Okay,
saying?
don't talk to me like that. And
I'm glad you in here, Kiana, because you've had people from Messy Talk call the cops on you too.
on Poor Street, okay?
So this also applies to, like I said, y'all, this don't only apply to Heartbreaker. This applies to a lot of people. Because a lot of people on Messy Talk has utilized the police. Now, it's up to y'all if y'all think it's okay or not. I haven't really gave too much of my opinion on it yet.
You think I was talking to you?
I love you, Street. You love me, baby?
You know I do, Daddy.
I love you too. You know, you make the world go round. I have to cuss Kappa out. You know who Kappa is?
Yeah, that's my dog.
And cuss her the hell out. And Kappa, you want to come up in there so I can cuss her ass out again? Motherfucking Kappa, I'll go up again. Motherfucking Kappa, I'll go up into Ogun Llamas.
Oh, Kappa.
I went against her today and she didn't have nothing to say. So
there you
Kappa, you and me is on the thing for the next panel, motherfucker. Say it. So Kappa, you and me is on the thing for the next panel, motherfucker. I cussed your ass up so bad you didn't even know how to take it, motherfucker.
okay, babe. Also, these fake ass friendships. You ready? These fake ass friendships. A lot of you bitches saying friends with bitches to keep from satisfying H motherfucking B. Y'all bitches really hate it there. Let's talk about it. A lot of y'all bitches sticking together. Y'all bitches really hate it there. Let's talk about it. A lot of y'all bitches sticking together to keep from making a believer out of motherfucking me, but I know what time it is.
Some names.
Sticking together to keep from making a believer out of motherfucking me.
Some names.
Bitch, you, AJ, me, but I know what time it is.
Some names.
Bitch, you, AJ, Susu, Trina, but she couldn't even take it no more.
Girl, if you want to be back at Bass, just say that, boo. It's giving want to be back. It's giving want the band back together, girl. You can't have me in that, boo. That, boo. It's giving want to be back. It's giving want the band back together, girl. You can't have me in that, boo. Every time you try to clock me, we go reverse clock.
Braid, y'all weak
Girl,
as fuck.
it's giving me you want to be back, boo.
Y'all weak as fuck, babe.
Girl, it's giving me want to be back, boo. Every time you try to clock me, we go reverse clock. Giving me you want to be back, boo.
Y'all weak as fuck, babe.
Girl, it's giving me want to be back, boo.
Ain't nothing to be back in.
Girl, leave
Y'all
Braid out of it, boo.
The only powerhouse they have is
Braid
you.
out of it,
The only
boo.
powerhouse they have is you. Is you. Is you. Everything else weak, tired, thrown in the game.
I don't know if it comes from a place of jealousy. I think people want to deal. I think people are scared of her, so they deal with her.
Y'all weak as fuck. I'm not leaving nobody out of shit.
But then I think
every
there are
time a
people
bitch
that
first they
actually
live
like
up, a
her.
bitch mentioning me, so I'm mentioning you fuck assholes every single motherfucking day. Y'all hoes is weak together. Y'all bitches faking together. Thank you, Spicy Q. Clock in. Y'all a bitch mentioning me, so I'm mentioning you fuck assholes weak together. Y'all bitches faking together. Thank you, Spicy Q. Clock in. Y'all weak as fuck.
Yeah, I think
Y'all
people
weak
like
as
her.
fuck.
I can't be weak when I'm stronger than everybody, boo.
You right. You
I
stronger
don't
than
dislike
them.
her. But I dislike a lot of the things
That's
that
why
she
they
does.
need you. Spicy Q. Clock in. Thank you, baby. Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
like
in the
I
show. Spicy
actually,
Q.
I
That's
kind of
why they
like her
sticking
too.
with you. Some of y'all on
She's
there
gonna
like, bitch,
get
I
me.
can't
I'm still
afford
scared.
to stop fucking with so and so. It's gonna affect my platform. It's gonna affect my support. Cause y'all sharing motherfucking
This is like
support.
a there go.
They're
Gonna
like,
get
bitch, I
me.
can't
I'm still
afford
scared.
to affect my platform. It's gonna affect my support. Cause y'all sharing
This is
motherfucking
like a
support.
there go.
Bitch, I need his big hitters over here. I
sounds
need
like
hers over here. I need this person clocking in. I need that person clocking in. That's why y'all got a bunch of millionaires comment cousins around this bitch with a fruit, a globe, a clock, a crown, a dog, a cat, and a giraffe in their motherfucking profile names because, bitch, they all the support spread it out. Fuck no. I wish I would have some simple-minded ass bitches with a heartbreak emoji outside of their name. Bitch, take that weak ass shit up out your name with your big grown ass.
I think it's okay to like somebody, right? And I think that a lot of the people I have on my green screen, I don't dislike. Like none of those people in the last few days that I've had on my green screen do I dislike. But what I find with Messy Talk, even if she is playing this part or whatever, right? Let's say, she's playing the part of a villain, or let's say she thinks she really is the villain, or let's even say she's a scared child acting out of unhealed trauma. Let's say all of those things, right? You can like somebody, but the shit that I see y'all make normalize with certain people on this app that y'all wouldn't others tells me that you won't be able to stand up for yourself. Because a lot of y'all don't say anything about the stuff that happens on Messy Talk is because you're scared of what someone's going to do to you and you can't handle it. So because you can't handle it and you're afraid of these people, you just stay clear and you overlook the things that they do. I don't know why City Girls Twerk just came on. Never mind that. So let's just keep listening.
I wish I would make my people tap a fucking screen at their big age. Tapping those screen ain't paying me. And spending my break, bitch. I wish I would do a motherfucking mind break at 35 years old.
Sometimes some people like to do free shit and emoji don't cost nothing. Your supporters are the dummies that like to run in here and empty their pocketbook. Like to do free shit for their supporters. Shit, an emoji don't cost nothing. Your supporters are the dummies that like to run in here and empty their pocketbooks out, thinking they paying for something but love to drink urine, boo, and you know that. Clock it on that. If you clocking supporters,
What's the urine?
Boo, piss,
What's the urine?
piss, pee, and poop, boo.
Boy, please. You know it's tea. You know it's tea.
If I wouldn't have shut the fuck.
By the way, I wholeheartedly believe that the two of them got behind the scenes and got on the call and said, let's do this.
Brenda this live would have still been pissed, boo. You can thank me for shutting Brenda the fuck up for getting it started. What's next? So let's talk about these motherfuckers who pocketbooks.
Now you know, you
Let's
definitely
get
having
this
piss
money.
break. All that shit be pissed.
Girl, I don't go live and talk about nothing.
You don't never have no TCO people.
Last
You
night,
just be recapping
if my shit pissed, why they be in there so deep, boo?
You and them hoes,
If my shit so pissed, why they be in there like that,
y'all the recapping kings and queens.
You make it
y'all
make
the
sense.
Screaming kings and queens and the recapping
You
kings
make
and queens.
it make
Ain't none of y'all
sense,
bitches got
boo.
no motherfucking content.
Ooh.
Let's talk about it. That's why y'all
I don't
be
need content when I got the money, boo, and you know the
them
tea.
old ass women.
I don't need content. You was the one who
y'all
just said you was trying to get to me.
Bitches. Y'all be stalking
You
them
was
old
the
ass
one who
bitches.
just said you was trying to get to where I'm at. What's tea, boo?
Bitches, stalking them old ass
What's tea? I don't care about none of that but the bag. Just said you was trying to get to where I'm at. What's tea, boo?
Bitches, stalking them old ass
What's tea? I don't care about none of that but the bag.
Motherfucking Nitron
And you know that.
Nigga, that ain't no motherfucking.
And you know that.
Arguing with the seniors.
And you know that. You was just arguing with a senior last week, boo.
With the seniors. When? Seniors.
And you You know that. You was just arguing with a senior last week,
Arguing with
boo.
the seniors. When? For 30 minutes.
You don't remember?
For 30
I don't
minutes,
care if it
not
was for
30
1
days.
minute, boo.
For 30 minutes, not 30 days.
I don't care if it was for 1 minute.
Got
Now clock
Nisha
the
feeling
next
like she
person.
biggie, nigga.
Hold
Clock the
on.
next person, boo.
Munchkin Boo Boo, we gonna have to block you.
I'm gonna keep clocking.
I heard
Y'all,
some
as a
stuff.
whole,
Next person, boo.
Munchkin Boo Boo,
fuck
we gonna
outta
have
here.
to block you.
I'm gonna keep clocking.
I heard
Y'all,
some
as a
stuff
whole,
the other day.
I'm talking about all y'all bitches.
I didn't like
I'm talking about
that.
all y'all bitches
So
that's on every
Munchkin,
messy
you
talk
got to
live
go.
post. I'm talking about all you raggedy bitches. You ugly, fat, raggedy bitches. All y'all are ugly too.
Maybe. Ugly, no ma'am.
Live post. I'm talking about all you raggedy bitches. You ugly, fat, raggedy bitches. All y'all are ugly too.
Maybe. Ugly, no ma'am.
Yes, y'all are. Who ain't ugly? You bitches is hard.
Oh, and if Mad Cow coming here, I gotta holler at you too.
Ugly, no ma'am.
Yes, y'all are. Who ain't ugly? You bitches is hot.
I gotta holler at you too.
You a live house? Oh yeah. Well,
No, this not
even.
Oh, and if Mad Cow coming here, I gotta holler at you too.
You a live house? Oh yeah. Well,
No, this not even her real cuss out voice.
Somebody said, no, first of all, y'all just haven't heard me. We get into it in a minute. First of all, somebody said this is manufacturer. I'm not arguing with HB. She just more so anytime she says something to me,
we is arguing.
Girl, I'm not fucking arguing with you, boo. I can give two fucks. Every time you think you go clock me, I'm gonna send one right back your way, boo. Move on to the next person. It's
like
that
I
simple for
said,
me.
y'all, it's fat, ugly, and messy.
It's what's next, boo.
And fake as fucking always talking about HB. Always obsessed with me. Eat my pussy.
No.
The fuck? I'm using SCA right there, babe. Breezy Bree 615. Yeah, y'all spend that money because that's why he mad. Did y'all hear him?
He mad for when they spend
That's why he mad. No, because every time you get mad, you know what
you know for a fact, boo,
do?
it's no comp when it comes to the money
Listen to me,
with nobody.
fatty.
You know it's no comp when it comes to the money, boo. You know
Listen
that.
to me, fatty.
You know that.
Listen to me,
You know
fatty.
that.
Listen to me,
no
fatty.
comp over here
Listen
when
to
it
me,
comes
fatty.
to the money. Listen to you for what,
Listen to me,
boo?
fatty.
Listen to you for what, boo?
No, Pretty Leo, don't do that. You only get me back. Listen to me, fatty. First of all, what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, you always worried about my supporters. Every time you turn around, you throwing shade at Nurse Dunn. You throwing shade at this person. You throwing shade at that person.
Girl, go
The
to the
money's
next person.
long.
Go to the next person, please.
Long like your torso. And that fat stomach. Now, like I said, y'all fake as fuck. These fake up link ups and all these different. I be looking at y'all panels like, ew, half you hoes can never come in my shit. Now I come in y'all's and play in y'all's faces, but y'all can never be over here. Fucking ever. Y'all are losers. Can't nobody on Messy Talk do their own thing by themselves. Shut up, Ray. Can't nobody on Messy Talk be quiet. Can't nobody on Messy Talk do their own thing by their fucking self. But HB. Can't nobody on Messy Talk stand by their.
That's not true. It's only true to a certain extent. And so that's why it's so hard with HB because she tells you that she's a liar and all of these things, right? Like she'll tell you. She's said it before. Like, I'm not making this shit up. This is shit that she said out of her own mouth. But people send stuff to HB to expose people. You're not doing it by yourself. You have people that send you information. So when you start to have people that send you information, she's found out a way to manipulate the people, right? Okay. Now, the people that she's manipulated, I really question the people that don't check her on her behavior. She's saying, you think that this isn't real life, even though we know that in Messy Talk, she's saying, you think that this isn't real life, even though we know that in Messy Talk, it has touched people's real life. I don't know how y'all could even say that. To me, it's living in Delulu land. But nobody over there doesn't even say that. To me, it's living in Delulu land. But nobody over there does it by themselves because you have your supporters send you information to do the things, to dox the people, to know where they work, send you information to do the things, to dox the people, to know where they work, to know where they live, to do all of these intimidating things, right? So, like, are you really this villain? Like, or
is this trauma or is this I just want my money? I probably should have put another question. Which one is
fucking
it?
self, but HB. Ain't nobody on Messy Talk sexy than a bitch, but HB. Live host. You better not do anything, and y'all better not recap me either. I'm going to mass report your lives. The second I hear my voice playing big or coming out my mouth, flag time, and I have a crew.
Thank
They
God I'm
call the
not a
12,
messy
bitch, the
content
exterminators. If
creator
I tell them to
hosting
spray,
you.
bitch, guess what? Down comes the
My
motherfucking
God.
lives. Do not read.
Oh my God. I am terrified.
Yeah, that's right. Spicy Q, stand up. Ow! Bow. Bow. Bow.
I agree, Leola, that they know they can't do it themselves, but that means that she isn't doing this all by herself. If it's skipping, tap the screen,
Thank
y'all.
you, baby. That's why he mad, Spicy.
Tap,
What?
doing this all by herself. If it's skipping, tap the screen,
Thank
y'all.
you, baby. That's why he mad, Spicy.
Tap.
What?
I be mad when Spicy Q was just in my
She
life
got a
making it
gang of
rain,
trolls.
boo.
No,
Y'all
she
come
wasn't.
ask her about it.
Spicy, don't do that.
Ask her about it.
Spicy, don't do that.
Ask her about it.
Spicy, don't do that. HB, you cool as fuck than a fan. But I'm just saying, these hoes is so fake. I'm talking about them every single day. And like I said, the rules is I better not see me on no blogs. Or guess what I'm gonna do? Flag even the old blogs, even the videos of me prior to today. Guess what I'm doing? Flag. I'm flagging a billion times, and the exterminator team is too. You hoes are getting sprayed. All I have to write in the Discord is raid, and you bitches are sprayed. You understand? I got 3 Discords. One is the exterminator crew, and one is my bitches. The exterminator crew is taking y'all down every single time. It ain't no motherfucking secret. I don't care. I'm not playing. You understand? I don't give a fuck.
Do that really be like the villain role, like over on Messy Talk? That really be scaring y'all?
Blaze, you're in here. Don't recap me. You won't be able to if I'm not on the blogs. If I'm on the blogs, I'm taking it down. I'm not playing with none of y'all. I hear my voice. Down goes your lie, bitch. Bella, I don't want to be in court. I can't be held accountable for a fuck thing. I can give a fuck about a bitch in opinion. That shit should be.
And this is why I posed the question the way that I did, because I did hear this little bitty part, right? And I posed it like that because, yes, content creators, they do this for money, that whole thing. But the reason that I question Heartbreaker is like she just a scared little child acting out of unhealed trauma. Heartbreaker is like she just a scared little child acting out of unhealed trauma, which we all at some point, now you can admit it if you want to, or you can act delusional if you want to. But at some point in your life, especially if you've had some childhood trauma, you had some things you want to, or you can act delusional if you in your life, especially if you've had some childhood trauma, you had some things happen to you, you're going to react out of that. You may not, let me not say you might, but some people put up this hard facade. They learn different things so that they won't be put in that same position again to get traumatized like they did when they were a child. If y'all recall, there was times, it is on the blogs, don't in to get traumatized like they did when they were a child. There was times, it is on the blogs, I don't know how true it is, but some things happened to her in her childhood. Hey, Key, some things happened to her in her childhood she never dealt with. She doesn't have her children. That has to be taxing on her. Some things happened to her in her childhood she never dealt with. That has to be taxing on her. You get what I'm saying? Her family dynamic, like that. Do you want your family harassed by CPS for having an opinion? No, I don't think that that's okay. So, but I mean, harassed by CPS for having an opinion? No. So, but I mean, I don't think that's okay for people to call CPS, which is why it goes to the first point. If anything goes on Messy Talk, why are we calling why are the cops and CPS being involved? If this isn't real life, why is it touching real life, right? But she had issues in her relationships, her marriages, all of these things. She felt the need to read 48 Laws of Power, which is about manipulation. A lot of people on Messy Talk, especially the host and all of these people that play these parts and play these actors, are they really playing? Or are they living out? Are they really just mean because they never regulated that trauma? Are they? Like, what's really, are you really this big bad wolf of a person that you're gonna get? I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna call CPS. I'm gonna find your family. I'm gonna make sure I call your probation officer. Are you really this villain?
I'll opinion court anyways, because I ain't being held accountable for that, because I'm just going to do it again.
And she's right. And I think a lot of them are just gonna do it again. You know why they're gonna do it again? Because y'all gonna watch it and tap it and pay for it. But it can't be all make
Nothing about
believe.
me, and okay.
It can't be all make believe, because if it was all make believe, where's the cops? Where's the CPS? Like, why is that stuff happening?
Accountability court Sunday. And I'm talking about people every single day of the week.
Stay woke.
You know? This one John that better not be mentioned no motherfucking where on these goddamn lives. Y'all bitches do not know how to keep it real. And you already said all you got to do is put in a request not to be discussed in court, and they'll be excluded. I do not want to be discussed in court, no way, shape, or form. There you go. Exclude the fuck out of me.
I think Bella will respect her boundaries.
Exclude me. Until we start keeping it real around
Bray's
this
house.
bitch, exclude me everywhere. Blogs and all. Be like Bray. You keep me like Bray, look fat.
We going back outside, y'all.
That's that.
It's gardening time.
I'm glad you said keep being like Brad, because girl, you know we don't discuss you, boo.
Boy, stop lying. What's your new right opinion on Bryson and Trina co-host relationship along with Bryson and AJ and Candy? Okay, we're gonna start with Bryson and Trina. Trina trying to Khalil Bryson and she can't. She can't because Bryson has a fucking case. You can't use him. Using him gonna get him fucked up every time. Got it? Bad eye fucking dear. That's the only way that powerless hoe have any type of power. And a home outside of motherfucking essences. So that's what that is. That nigga did a whole funeral for her ass. Don't nobody like nobody at the end of the day. Everybody is beneficial to somebody. It's a convenience.
So what you mad for? What
be
you mad
quiet,
for about
Bray,
that,
because
I'm
be
trying
quiet.
not to get
It's beneficial to somebody. It's a Bray, because
I'm
be
trying
quiet.
not to get
Be quiet.
you almost had me fucked up. I gotta let it out. I'ma just
Quiet.
ease
Be
it out.
quiet. Be
Okay,
quiet.
I'm a mute, but I gotta ease this out.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Go do it on the toilet. Like I said, it's a convenience for everybody on Messy Talk to fuck with everybody on Messy Talk. Ain't nobody fucking with nobody on no genuine level on Messy Talk at all. I promise you. Go do it on the toilet. Like I said, it's a convenience for everybody on Messy. Ain't nobody fucking with nobody on no genuine. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. Ain't nobody fucking with nobody because they.
Now, she not lying. A lot of y'all fucking with each other out of convenience. And if you've been on Messy Talk for a long time, some of the same quote unquote popular people on Messy Talk, they've been in all the big content creators panels. Now, I don't feel bad for people who go to befriend Heartbreaker knowing how she is, and they excuse it for, they excuse her behavior when it's other people, and they sit by silently. She mentioned Trina's name. Trina is definitely one of the people who did that. So
Family like or love them. It's a convenience thing for money, for views, for support, for something. That's it. Ain't nobody keeping it real. Don't nobody support for something. Ain't nobody keeping it real. Don't nobody like each other. Bryson don't like Trina, and Trina don't like motherfucking Bryson. The thing.
That's true. So that's why sometimes
Bryson don't like Trina, and Trina don't like motherfucking Bryson. The thing.
That's why sometimes, like in my head, I know y'all think about it too. Some of y'all, are y'all all in a group chat together? And does one person get low on funds and be like, let's go trip out on each other? Because I don't understand how y'all even in circles with people who blatantly disrespect y'all all the time. That don't make sense.
Is Bryson don't like me. So Trina has to fuck with Bryson. And not only do Bryson not like me, Bryson has a non-biased space where Trina can come up there and sit up there. You understand? So it works out for her to sit her ugly ass over there. Got it?
Exactly, Bella.
Fuck out of here. AJ also don't like Bryson, and Bryson also don't like her. This the same nigga that said she looked like a man. Okay? When he was opposition, dogged her. Did a whole funeral on Trina. These niggas, y'all don't like each other. Stop the fucking playing games. That's why she played in his face yesterday, trying to make his ass be opposition and all that kind of shit, knowing damn well he motherfucking is. But she was looking high and low for that motherfucking clip. Y'all bitches is not slick. Don't none of y'all like each other. The only time y'all like each other is when the next bitch have an issue with the next bitch.
She right. That's
it.
Heartbreaker honestly isn't saying anything that hasn't been called out on Messy Talk already. Like, what she's saying is not new. And it's crazy because it's not new, but there's people who, in their minds, this is the first time they may have heard of it, but people been saying this same shit that she's saying on Messy Talk for a very long time.
And one bitch that's over there playing in y'all face is Candy and motherfucking Kiana, and I love it. I be just smiling and cheesing, popping my toes when I be watching them work you bitch.
They playing it, can you be specific?
Y'all know who fucking face they playing in. The faces.
Girl, be messy. You supposed to be messy. Who
the faces they motherfucking be in. But I'm gonna tell you who face they don't be in. Mine.
Yeah, Kiana.
The fuck? Straight playing with you bitches like y'all yo-yos. Y'all said that auntie there, Candy. That bitch was just Candyman and Big Boss. And she was just motherfucking Akon. Just a few motherfucking months ago. Y'all think a bitch cool laughing at y'all laughing at them being locked up for no motherfucking reason. And y'all think Candy okay with y'all think a bitch cool laughing at y'all fucking reason. And y'all think Candy okay with being called Fonz bitch, and Big Boss? No. Everybody playing a game. Everybody playing a bitch and Big Boss? No. Everybody playing a game. I'd rather not. I'd rather the fuck not.
How would you rather not when you try to play it the best?
Who do I play it with?
Well, I thought at the same time that Candy was just Big Balls and Auntie Key was just this, I was just all type of F slurs too, boo.
Now, Braid Clean did clock her T because Heartbreaker actually does the exact same thing that she's saying right now, right? Which is leads back to that first thing, if anything goes on Messy Talk, and y'all all doing the same thing, and it's just the internet, and it's just back and forth. Why are we so quick to call the fucking cops? Why are we so quick to call CPS? That's called real life. So if we're playing real life, I don't understand how somebody like Heartbreaker can walk into y'all events and walk into y'all faces with all this real life stuff and games that she plays and other people plays, and nobody pulled a Nina. Nobody pulls a Nina. So then that makes me wonder about not only Heartbreaker, but a lot of y'all, because are y'all really villains? Or is it the trauma? Because it seems like when people link up, everything is just hunky-dory. This is a little odd.
Yeah, you was those things because I was
responding to you. And you know us, but we lovey-dovey in the tubby, scrub-a-dub-dub, no shade.
Who is?
Me and you, boo.
No, we're not.
Girl, you know I scrubbed the fuck out that back, honey.
You and I both know that.
Girl, I scratched that ass crack of yours and you know it.
No, you don't. You and I both know that.
I washed that ass in that tub and you dipped and washed my balls. You know that.
You fuck with each other when it comes to the business. Stop the cap. We fuck with each other when it comes to the case. Stop the cap.
I'm over here, ain't I?
Stop the cap. Anytime a bitch trying to prove a negative case
on
you,
to the next person. Go ahead, keep going.
Every time a bitch try to
go ahead. Don't get mad. We even now, girl. Go ahead.
Stop the bullshit.
I got it all out now.
Anytime somebody try to build a negative case on you, you be the number one nigga in line. Stop.
We even. Go ahead.
We ain't even because I ain't trying to say no game. Like I said, stop the cap. We ain't shit. We ain't friends. We ain't cool. We ain't none of that. We connect for the paper, and the paper only. Stop the bullshit. I scratch your back, you scratch my back for the bread. Paper.
Now, I'm glad Heartbreaker said that. Because right there, I think she's telling the truth. I think a lot of these friendships and a lot of these things, but y'all see people being cool, they really don't like each other. They don't like each other at all. At all. They don't. They don't like each other. They benefit off of each other. For sure. 100%. What she's saying is actually truthful.
Only. I ain't even finna play them games. We ain't shit.
Your game is to be.
Because nobody that likes anybody, the way y'all act on this motherfucker, ain't no way. Y'all don't like each other.
Playboy.
No, it's not. And you know what?
Some of y'all got codependency issues and y'all ain't got nobody at home. So y'all online connecting with these people. A lot of people trauma bonded with Heartbreaker because of the Black Chicago story. Y'all trauma bonded. Y'all doing all of these things. And I'm going to be honest, I've heard people say, like, some of these people, this is their escape because they mentally got something going on in life. If you got something mentally taxing in your real life and you come into toxicness and you think that your real life gonna get better, baby, it's not. It's not. But for you guys, why is CPS getting involved? Why does the cops have to get involved? If the cops does have to get involved for something that's legit that's going on, why antagonize that person further? Why are y'all normalizing this motherfucking behavior? Involved for something that's legit, antagonize that person further. Why are y'all normalizing this motherfucking behavior? Legit that's going on, why antagonize that person further? Why are y'all normalizing this motherfucking behavior? Heartbreaker ain't the only one that displays that behavior. And I like the girl. She cool. I don't like her ways. I don't like some of the stuff that she do. I don't like the manipulative behavior. I don't give a fuck how you make girl. She cool. I don't like her ways. I don't like some of the stuff that she do. I don't like the manipulative behavior. I don't give a fuck how you making your money or not. Make your money and do what you do. But then at the same time, why are y'all scared of her?
Time it is. You and I both know. You said
same time, why are y'all scared of her?
Time it is. You and I both know. You said that in that motherfucking
I'm tickling your toes right now, actually. No shade.
I'm not ticklish. I'm not.
Right now, actually. No shade.
I'm not. Ain't a smile on my face.
Something that is smiling though. I know two lips perked right the fuck up. No shade.
Red sitting right on this couch. Yeah, so fat I'm damn near sitting off this motherfucker. So like I said, me and you is not nothing. We ain't nothing but business partners. You know, like you and them bitches is, but y'all refuse to acknowledge it. I'm not finna flower shit up and make it seem like it's more than what it is.
Oh no, but I know who my business partners is, and I know who my friends is very specifically.
You don't got no friends.
Very specific. Oh, I definitely got some friends.
No, the fuck you don't.
I'm gonna give y'all some business one-on-one. I'm gonna give y'all some tips. You can't do business with people that you are not aligned with. Let me say it one more time. You will never have a successful business with people that you are not aligned with and people that you really don't like. When you go into business, I hope that you're going into business for longevity versus going into business to get the money from the people right now. Because if this is truly a business, make sure that you guys are aligned.
Who they is?
Hey, you guys, it don't matter. Find out.
You ain't got no motherfucking friends.
Find out, boo.
You ain't got no friends, Hush.
Find out, boo.
Hush.
What was you saying about them this morning or something?
Saying about who?
I think you was talking about Bryce City. Trina, go ahead.
If you would shut your mouth. Somebody say you hurt HB feelings trying to protect that boy. I ain't got no feelings for me to be hurt, and if I did, Bray can't hurt him. I don't know y'all. I ain't got a feeling at all that none of you TikTokers can hurt. I don't even know y'all. I ain't got a feeling at all that none of you TikTokers can hurt. I don't even know y'all. At all, period. Bray can't hurt shit. The fuck? Like,
can you name your friends? Yes, I can.
Me and Bray is business partners. The fuck? Like,
can you name your friends? Yes, I can.
Me and Bray is business partners. He hit me up. I hit him up when I see a nice little business proposal. That's it. That's all. I was gonna call him earlier about something. It's all about the money, baby. When I see a nice little business proposal, that's it. Something. It's all about the money, baby. You know you love proposal. That's it. You know you love. That's all. I was gonna call him earlier about something. It's all about the money, baby. You know you love BK. I don't even love family members. What the fuck I'm gonna love BK for?
You can hear it in your but fuck, I'm gonna love BK for it. Girl,
It's about money, babe.
Just say that.
It's all about money, babe.
Her love to me
It's
because
all
that's
about
weakness.
money, babe. It's all about
HBK
money.
show y'all she got no heart.
It's all about money. It's all about money. It's all
Girl,
about money.
even your real
All
people
about
know
money.
that that's a lot,
I
boo.
almost called him earlier about money. It's about money.
She don't want to say she love me because it goes against her plan.
I also want to speak to this part because it's on my mind, right? So just as much as people like Heartbreaker, because there's a lot of Heartbreakers on Messy Talk, right? So just as much as Heartbreaker is playing a villain, she's doing these things to the people. I would like to think that everybody's just acting, playing a role, right? Let's say, hopefully y'all are. But if you're not, I don't understand the people who she has done those things to. The only person who I think has not like fucked with her since they did something is Aries. So all of these other people, the Trinas, the Breeze, the Chef Foxies, the Erica Nicoles, after a person has violated you, right? Even the Essence. Why go back? So that makes me think that what type of, are you a scared little child reacting out of trauma to these situations, right? Like, are you, where in your life did, how does your brain process this person did this horrible thing to me and I'm still going to be around them or aligned, even for money? Like, I just don't understand it. I mean, if somebody wants to explain it to me, maybe I'll have a better understanding, but I'm not getting it. Nitra, you know what I'm saying? Her too. You get, like, exactly, BTYB Ty, because I could never. Hey, Essence. Essence, you been back over there since she did what she did. I know I ain't tripping. Am I tripping? Hey, Essence been back over there. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But I don't understand it. I really don't. I'm sorry. Y'all say it's for entertainment, but this stuff is touching y'all real life. So when it's touching real life, it is no longer entertainment. But this stuff is touching y'all real life. So when it's touching real life, it is no longer entertainment. When Bray King got swatted, was that entertainment for y'all? But this stuff is touching y'all real life. Longer entertainment. When Bray King got swatted, was that entertainment? Trying to check the temperature over there at Messy Talk because I'm not really understanding it. Was that entertainment for y'all? Huh? Women who were not doing anything. Was that women who were not doing anything? Was that entertainment for y'all? When people call up to the shelters of where Trina was staying, is that the entertainment part to y'all? Like, I'm just trying to figure out if this isn't real life and this is Messy Talk and everything that y'all say go, and you can say the most diabolical things and you can do all of these things to each other, right? And I've done some things too that I'm not proud of. I've definitely had my fair share of tussling. Nothing nearly as what y'all doing. Years ago, I did. That's why I say the shit Heartbreaker and everybody else doing is not new to me, because on Facebook, baby, I done had my news exposed. My whole, everybody's exposed. People hitting up my family. My whole social security number leaked. So ain't shit a bitch on TikTok can do to me. So I don't understand it. Hey, Kiana.
Hey, my husband told me to tell you that you smart. He's smart. Who is this? I was like, watch me work. He was like, she's smart because I don't understand how the hell y'all do that. But Essence, I know you fucking lying. Essence, I know you fucking lying. Front and center right now. Cause I know good goddamn well you gonna sit here and say that you haven't dealt with Heartbreaker, communicated with Heartbreaker, or interacted with Heartbreaker since she sent CPS to your house. I know you fucking lying. And not only that, your son, I'm still gonna stand on business that I think you sent your son to Heartbreaker. There, I said it. Who gonna check me? I'm still gonna stand on business that I think you sent your son to Heartbreaker. There, I said it. Who gonna check me?
I don't think she sent this to Heartbreaker,
Because
but
the voice
I
that
do.
said in the panel, I was there. I happened to be in
Okay,
the
so wait.
hallway that night. Panel. I was there. I happened to be in
Okay,
the
so wait.
hallway that night. That boy
So
said, "Let me up. I'm Essence son."
so hold on. Okay, so real quick, Essence. If you haven't been on her panel, maybe I've seen you in panels with her or other people's panels, possibly. I could be wrong. So if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. If you're not one of them people. Okay, so you have been on her panel. So I do question that, right? Because I'm not sitting on nobody's panel with, y'all know I don't do panels either. So I do question, right? Sending CPS to your home is an invasive thing. And that's why I said Aries was the only one that I kind of seen stood on business. Now, I could be wrong about this too. Y'all all see more than me. Aries won't be in the box with Heartbreaker. Or if she in the box, she cussing her out. Is that what's going on with Aries? Because I feel like she the only
I
one.
will say that Aries definitely stood on business. However, a lot of people just didn't like the fact that Aries was okay when Heartbreaker was doing what she did to her and her child to someone else. She even attended it. So that's kind of, but she stood on business. Yes, she ain't dealt with the girl since in no way, shape, form, nor fashion. So I can't knock her for that.
And so, and y'all know, I like everybody. I like Essence. You know, I like Essence. I like it. I don't like a lot of people, but I like most people. No, I like everybody. I like Essence. You know, I like Essence. I like it. I don't like a lot of people, but I like most people. And I do question that, y'all, because like, is she really the villain, or is this like an act? Is this just money, or is this really somebody who has this unhealed trauma? And if so, because y'all can't think, even for entertainment, that this shit is normal, right? You can't possibly think that. And if you do think that and you think it's not real life, it doesn't make sense. Because I've literally listed
I know you
situations to
fucking
where,
lying. Talking about I don't like something.
what you say? Because I've literally listed
I know you
situations to where,
fucking lying. I don't like something.
what you say?
I know you fucking lying. Talk
What I
about I
say,
like
girl?
all y'all. No, I like some
I have to say that because I don't
Robin.
like all of y'all. I ain't gonna lie to you. I had to clean that up so y'all don't get name them names right now.
But a lot of us are somewhat co-workers. I was monetized before I left. From Messy Talk, I'm now monetized on just whatever my content is. But I was getting a
I've never,
weekly
hold on real
paycheck.
quick. Plug chicken. I've never doxed anybody. I have all of my lives from back in the day on my YouTube. I've showed that before. If you would like to see it again, you're more than welcome to post or put anything out there where I have doxed somebody, and I'll be more than happy to say yes, I did. But I've or put anything out there where I have doxed somebody, and I'll be more than happy to say yes, I did. But I've never doxed anybody. All right, go ahead, Kiana.
No, I'm saying like I'm saying a lot of people over here.
All right, go ahead, Kiana.
No, I'm saying like here. Make a living together on Wednesdays. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, a lot of people make money in a way that they are touching money that they've never touched before. Okay, and they are making it in a way that's like taking candy from a baby. You know what I'm saying? They Heartbreaker and Braid just showed a lot of people's earnings in the last 400 days, and that's just from the gift. Heartbreaker and Braid just showed a lot of people's earnings in the last 400 days, and that's just from the gifts, not even from the subscriptions or from the cash apps. There's some people that made over $100,000. You know how hard it is to make $100,000 without over $100,000. You know how hard it is to make $100,000 without an education. You know how hard it is to make $100,000 without a skill set or a career path. And so to come over here and pop your shit and do something that you probably even without a skill set or a career path. And so to come over here and pop your shit and do something that you probably either grew up doing at the bus stop every day, and people willing to pay you the amount of money that people who got a doctorate degree make, yeah, they're going to hold on to that. And even if that means dealing with people and getting rid of their morals and things that they would have never did in their real life, that's what it's for them. For some, that's what it's about. For others, I think it's just a fit-in situation. They don't want to, the FOMO, fear of missing out type thing. For some, that's what it's about. For don't want to, the FOMO, fear of missing.
Hold on, real quick, guys. Okay, somebody in the comments said, don't ask for something me. And you see that BTYB, better than you bitches? Let me explain something to you. Be better than you bitches. Let me explain something to you. Being better means that you probably been through some shit and you've grown from some shit. I've never doxed anybody. Now, been through some shit and you've grown from some shit. I've never doxed anybody. Now, on Facebook, baby, back in the day, 10 years ago, I talked about everybody's unalived people, the kids. I've doxed Facebook, baby, I talked about everybody's unalived people, the kids. I've doxed the day 10 years ago. I talked about everybody's unalived people, the kids. I've doxed people, told them to pull up, put my address out. Shit, I leaked some people's news too. Woo, child. That was about 10. Shit, I leaked some people's news too. Woo, child. That was about 10 years ago. So, you looking up something on me, it just wouldn't even sit right, because, yeah, I'm not embarrassed. All right, go ahead, Bullet. Bullet coming up.
I got a question for Kiana and what she just said.
All right, go ahead, Bullet. Bullet coming up.
I got a question for Kiana and what she just said. You were saying how people are seeing money they've never seen before, right? But that's only a few, right? That's not the majority. The majority are making close to $100,000. Now, are they making some money? Are they generating some extra income, some passive income? I can agree that some people are getting some income coming in, but I don't think to the degree of what I've seen you make some money. I've seen Heartbreaker make some money. I've seen Breaking make some money, but I don't think everybody who comes in the panel who's experienced some of these things have made the equivalent, if that makes sense.
Like I said, some of them is just the fear of missing out. They want to fit in. Some people did not fit in as a child, and it's their unhealed trauma that is in the box above us. It ain't just Heartbreaker and unhealed trauma. It's people who, come on, y'all. Let's be real. Some people over here that got doctorate degrees and damn near doctorate degrees, but they hanging and give money to people who have present drug addict, as a present drug addict, or whatever the case may be. That tells you right there they got unhealed trauma too.
Absolutely, I can agree with that. P.S. I liked your real estate lives. You need to start back doing them because I saw them people learning in your real estate lives. Ma'am, get back to doing them lives. Some people was learning for real.
I definitely will. Thank y'all.
They
saw them people learning in your real estate lives. Some people was learning for real.
They were.
Some people was learning for real.
I definitely will. Thank y'all.
Yeah, they were. I normally be in your lives when you do those on my troll page, girl. You don't know I be there, but I be there, and I really enjoyed those lives with you. Those are the lives I like to see you in. But let's face it. Let's have a real conversation because we need to be for real. A lot of us got some unhealed trauma, whether it's from childhood, past relationships, things we may not have dealt with, past, romantic relationships, your parents, your friends, trauma, workplace, all of that. You get what I'm saying? But at what point do we then say, okay, because I've been through this trauma, I can act like this, whether it's in real life or it's in person? Because who willingly wakes up and says, I want to be a villain today?
I would like to have a vulnerable moment if I can. When I
Yeah, go
came
ahead.
over here, when I came on this app, I came on this app as you guys know I wanted to teach financial literacy. I am a each one teach one type of person. I'm not a believer in I'm the only one supposed to have some money. I'm like, hey, I know I grew up a screw up, so I can teach other people who probably grew up a screw up too how to make money and do well in life. So that was my whole premise. Came over here. Then I saw topics. I love the sound of my own voice. So I started getting on panels. I am confrontational and argumentative. And so I'll never forget the FYP kept showing me Diamonds live, but I didn't know any of the players or characters. So I had to wind up blocking her because I was like, why do you keep showing me this? But see, the FYP is so smart. It knows you full of shit. It knows you messy, right? It knows so it's feeding you what you want. It just didn't resonate with me because I didn't know the players, but it knew the type of bullshit I was on, right? So when I finally got over here by accident, I remember thinking to myself, okay, so this is the one time in my life I can't get suspended. I can't go to ISS, which is in school suspension. I can't get fired. I can't get nothing, but I can pop my shit until January the 21st, 2025. And I realized there are still consequences in life, even when you try to play the villain. You feel what I'm saying? So some of these people have unhealed trauma from jobs, from school, and that was one of mine. I'm like, okay, I get to pop my shit in free this time, baby. Can't nobody do nothing to me for talking my shit. It's just words. It ain't like I'm gonna threaten anybody. It's not like I'm gonna, it's just words. But see, I used to get in trouble for my words in school because that's a regulated atmosphere. Oh shit. That's a regulated atmosphere. Well, I thought it was unregulated over here. Come to find out, they can regulate your ass. Be the villain if you want to.
And see, hey, hey, I'm gonna call. I don't know if they know your name. Hey, leave me the fuck alone.
Me talking about that.
I was about to say your name, and I'm like, oh man, I don't even know if they know. So I ain't gonna say it. But Team BTYB. But Kiana, you bring up a good point, and I'm glad that you said that out loud, right? Because I originally came over. It wasn't even called Messy Talk for real. I don't even know what it was. And I originally wanted to help these people solve their issues. Go figure. Me, right? I wanted to help them solve their issues because I wanted to be the savior of the black people. Plus, I was nosy and I wanted to know the mess, right? And I had questions. I got sucked into the mess because Messy Talk do what they do. And back then, I was semi kind of part of Drag Talk. Every time somebody would come for me, I would defend myself. So I'm going off. I realized that was the old me creeping the fuck up. Because what I'm hearing you saying, at some point, your voice was silenced. And then at some point, when we find our voice, because I've also at some point had my voice silenced at a younger age. When you find that voice and you find a place where you like, oh, I can say what I want over here, I'm not restricted, it get out of control. You know what I'm saying? It get out of control. But I think that's when sometimes we all got to take a step back. Is this who I really want to show up in the world? Because TikTok is real life. You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. And someone in the comments said, so it gave you TikTok gave you an ability to be a mean girl. No, what it happened was
You get what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. And someone in the comments said, so it gave you to be a mean girl. No, what it happened was when I felt people were being a mean girl to me, I felt like, oh, cause this is the one time when I be mean back or when I go too far back, I ain't got to worry about in school suspension. I don't have to worry about suspension. I don't have to worry about being fired because that's been the premise of my life. I come into people's life to make it better, but when I get shit back, I go too far. So if anyone who's ever paid attention to Kiana, you would know Kiana really like to help people. But if you fuck with me, and I see people saying that now, I see a lot of people like, Kiana don't mess with nobody. Kiana don't get you till you mess with her. Y'all, I was always this way. Why now y'all see it? I was never a mean girl. I never came over here to be a mean girl. I came over here to be like, listen, let me show you how to be a 6-figure chick. Let me show you how to be a 7-figure chick. Follow me. I can show you some stuff. I never, but when you talk down on me and you think, oh, well, you think you better than people, you don't know shit about me. You know a goddamn thing, and I would go too far.
Because some of those moments have been your perception of people, of how people treated you, Key.
And Laurent, I know
Those moments have been your perception of you, Key.
And Laurent, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about your brother. You're talking about when I stood up for the person that I was hanging with against your brother. I was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. I can take accountability for that. Now what?
See, why does it have to be the now what? It's just us trying to point out to you that that's not what we saw. We can understand that you might be a multifaceted person and you do want to help people, but that's not what we saw. That's not what you presented to us. Like the Kiana that I'm hearing now is completely different than my first experience of you. That was literally a completely different woman. And it might have been who you've always been. That's why I asked, did TikTok facilitate a place for you to be a mean girl? I don't know you, so I have to ask those questions to get a better understanding. There's a difference, I think, between being confrontational and someone just being combative. Just like how Merlin pointed out that fact, and you said, and what do you honestly think by asking that question, you would get a polite response to it?
I mean, she was calling me on my shit, but I'm here to say I recognize what I did, and now what? I mean, like, it is what it is. That's not gonna change her opinion of me.
But Key, couldn't you hear me out real quick, Key? Miss Kiana, could you see where she was saying like that end part? Like you apologize for it because you could recognize it's wrong, but the end portion of it where you like now what in our community? I'm from Georgia too. I'm from down the street from where you at. So the now what? It's like nigga, what you gonna do about it? And I, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's very much what it is.
I'm over it. I'm done with it, and I did that.
Oh no, I'm not. No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying. I'm just showing you like the portion of what she's speaking to. I'm not trying to come at you for how you apologize. I'm just saying that's possibly why there's still questions in regards to the sincerity, possibly.
Here's the thing.
In regards to the sincerity, possibly.
I acknowledge what I was doing wrong, but here's the thing: I learned from it, I grew from it, and I don't feel like he don't bother me about it. So there's that. I mean, if she's still upset with it, I can respect that. That's our brother. She should be.
Yeah, I think when it comes to the sibling,
It wasn't Blaze that initially started the whole that was started about. It was another content creator.
and I don't want to go down that rabbit hole or whatever, guys, because that's how like things often get derailed. But I do think, like to the point of because that's how like things often get derailed. But I do think, like to the point of both of them too. Like I get it. When we have moved on from something, it's like, okay, like, yeah, I'm sorry. Like, all right, whatever. Not whatever, like, you're not genuine, because I won't say that. I can't speak to that. But it comes off as dismissive. You get what I'm saying? So, but at the same time, like, I kind of understand where she's coming from. Like, okay,
Mean
you
it
don't
that
have
way because Laurent has never. She didn't even get into that battle when I was against her brother. She didn't even. I don't recall ever having a conversation with her, much less a confrontation with her. So I didn't mean it in a what you gonna do about it because we've never had that walk. We never did a dance. I
I
just was
think that's
like,
just the
and
way
I
to
know.
I just think that's the way that you kind of talk. But I think sometimes I had to learn this, and I still am learning this, right? Like, because I have a way of coming off like this know-it-all, right? I do. uh, it is what it is. BTYB. And I have this like arrogance about myself, and I come off in a way, and sometimes it offends people. And sometimes I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Sometimes I really don't care. But there's a lot of times where I'm like, okay, like that part of myself I want to work on. So I don't think you necessarily meant it like that. You get what I'm saying? Because I kind of understand like the way that you kind of talk, but it can come off like that to other people. You get what I'm saying? Just because of how they're taking in that information, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense? I think she out and about.
I was typing back to her to tell her, yeah, it does make sense. But I mean, I wasn't trying to be callous about it. I was just like,
Yeah.
you know how sometimes you like somebody puts a mirror
Yeah.
in your face and you like. I wasn't trying to be callous. You know how sometimes you like somebody puts, yeah, I see me. So it
Yeah.
wasn't me saying get over it. It was like, yeah, that was one I knew I fucked up on. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I,
I wasn't
I
trying to be
understand.
callous about that one.
I definitely understand. Like somebody said in the comments, sometimes it's a defense mechanism. I do that too, y'all. Sometimes
And
it is.
she was also very vulnerable just now to say, like, listen,
Yeah.
every time I did do something, there was a repercussion for that. So if there has always been a repercussion for her even trying to
Right.
express herself or voice her opinion, even if it wasn't to be
Correct.
demeaning to somebody, if people took it that way, if their perception was
He didn't do
that.
it. That was one of those situations where I can't say Genty did something to me
Oh
first.
no, not I know.
He
I'm saying
didn't.
previously. I'm saying previously. That's possibly
Yeah.
some
That's what I'm saying.
leftover
That's
trauma.
why I was like, and because I was like, that was one of the ones that I've had that self talk with myself about. You don't have a leg to stand on this one. That guy didn't do anything to you. You know what I mean? I call myself out on my own shit, y'all. Y'all may not believe
Yeah.
it, but that's why it came out like, and because I'm like, I've had this self talk with myself. Like, I fucked up on that one. He didn't start with me first. He didn't. And that's 1,000% true.
I don't know where you and Mr. Tony at, but can I get a lemon drop martini with tequila? Thank you so much.
Let me drop you some up with a twist. I think she said.
Hey, Tab.
He said, "Show up and you got it."
If I wasn't in
Aw.
Savannah, I'd be right there.
She about 3.5 miles away. We're at hey Tab, pretty girl. No. I can definitely stand on my bullshit as much as I can be transparent and say there was a lot of people that I felt came for me, and I was like, oh, this time I can't get in trouble, and I went too far. But there was some people, and I can honestly say to me, it's under five. Genty is one of the five that I came for first, and that was some sick, sad ass shit. But I did it, and it wasn't right.
Yeah, I definitely can relate to that because, well, I've never came for anybody first. However, even though I haven't came for anybody first, my responses, I had to check my own behavior. So I definitely, oh, Uncle Sneaky Link didn't mean to come up. I can definitely understand. You get what I'm saying? Like that self-talk that you have with yourself, because regardless, I responded to things and it's went too far. You know what I'm saying? For my liking, for me, my own morals. I had to check my own self. And I think that self check, like when it comes to over there on Messy Talk and people thinking like it's not real life and that the shit that's going on, whether you like the person or not, a lot of shit over there is not cool. But Ty, did you come up for thanks for coming up, Kiana? Did you come up also to talk to the topic or you just came up?
Well, it was to speak to Kiana, and then I was just gonna say something. I genuinely don't police how people respond to disrespect outside of something that I think is totally extreme. Like when people bring up like other people's past, like DVs and essays. That those to me aren't like responses to someone being disrespectful. I think that's just low. But yeah, I don't genuinely police how people respond to disrespect, because if you were never disrespectful, we wouldn't be here to begin with. So
Do
yeah.
you think it's cool though for people to be on Missy Talk doing this lip box thing back and forth and then calling CPS and call, hey, I was about to call you Slim. Hey, RB. It was the S. It was the S. And I've been guiding it. I'm sorry. But I can also understand, like, hold on real quick. I forgot this point. What Kiana was saying about Jency's sister, because she done did that shit on me too. And I'm like, girl, calm down. I said this about your brother already. He know I said it. But then I did have to take a self-check with that, even myself, because at first I was irritated, like, girl, he know. But then I'm like, damn, that's her brother. So like when Kiana said like she understand because like that's her brother, like I kind of understand that too. Side note, I just wanted to kind of say that. But do you think they should be calling CPS and the cops?
No. Like I feel like in all honesty, we all black people. So that's crazy. You know the residual effects of doing something like that to somebody's life. That to me doesn't make any sense. I don't know why people even started doing that as a give back. It's not a give back at all. And I'm team don't start nothing, won't be nothing. The whole a lot of people on messy TikTok make a lot of idle threats. A lot. That's something that they do. They puff out their chest. They real big and bad. And then when it's time, I'm calling the police. No. Okay, I'll get you ice cream. Come on. I just think that they need to stay in their place. If you know that you're not someone to handle or do something in street life, then keep it that way. Keep your comments to the uglies, the you broke, and all of that. Stop making idle threats.
Yeah, I just think that we can. I don't think that we can say like this is entertainment. This is entertainment when so much of entertainment is just not. We can. I don't think that we can say like when so much of entertainment is just not. I think that we can say like just not entertaining. Like take Rizzy for example, right? Yes, Rizzy pays for people's friendships. We know this. You know what I'm saying? She got some unhealed trauma. She got some issues and stuff, right? But does that mean if you're in an argument with Rizzy that you have to bring up her essay?
No, and you look, you know how I felt about that because I said it to that old lady on the live. That's corny. That's corny. You are a deplorable person. That's not a get back. That's not a get back.
And let me tell you, I've done some things. I've talked about people kids back in the day, 10 years ago. Not on TikTok, so I don't know why that rumor got started. Y'all be lying so much. But I've done those things. And at the time that I was doing those things, I mean, it was from a very just not so great place 10 years ago. Not, you know, how many, yeah, it's about 10 years now. And I just, you know, I had just things had happened, you know what I'm saying? And I just didn't care. Like, I didn't care about how I showed up in the world, whether that was online or not, because I used to be like, this shit is just online. But online had started to really affect people's real life back then for me, which is why for me I stopped doing it 10 years ago, because I recognized like with the internet, like these things that we do and these shows that we're putting on and these clicks that we run with, it just wasn't right. Like, and it wasn't how I wanted to show up for real. And that doesn't mean I'm immune to probably reading a bitch down, but I don't want to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you have it. There's more strength in walking away from some bullshit sometimes. So the picture has a lot to do with the topic. We've been on it for quite a while though. So if anybody on the panel has any thoughts before I turn this clip back on?
I ain't got nothing.
So it's something that I was listening when you were speaking before about the HB followers. Knowing all the things that she's done, and they don't say anything about what does that say about them.
That's why I asked
But that would
that.
have to be everybody too, though. Cause some other people have displayed the same behavior as HB at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like it's widespread at this point. So now we're looking at everybody followers.
Hey, I had to look at myself because remember she had did some type of manipulation, and I was like, I just admire it so much. Like, what's wrong with
She did say that shit, and I said,
I
nigga,
did.
what?
So did. But that and I was like, I just admire it so much. Like, what's wrong with
She
So did. But that comes feel something that, you know what I'm saying? When you do a lot of self work, you'll find old bits and pieces of yourself seeping in, and then you have to just have that self-talk like, okay, girl, like, that's not right. Manipulate people not right. You know what I'm saying? Don't admire that. That's not something to admire. But yeah, a lot of ways I think it is clever to me because it's so blatant and it's so obvious, right? Like, you have these people, because Braid King does it too, in a sense, not so much as how Heartbreaker has done, but when you have the ability to like really manipulate situations, tap the screen, y'all, tap the screen. We definitely are. We are warped in trauma, all of us. When you have the ability to manipulate, that is, I don't know why it fascinates me. Like, I'm the one that's on TV watching true crime about cults and shit. How the cult leader got the code, because I'm just intrigued by that. So that's some shit I have to check in myself too. Shit.
I lucky watched a video today about this topic and like with the follower aspect, and they were saying she was saying how like in Maslow's hierarchy of needs, like there's a need for food and water and connection. Human connection is is closely attached to or correlated to isolation or something like that. So Maslow's hierarchy of needs, food, um connection. Human connection is correlated to isolation, or to starvation is what she said. Starvation and dehydration. And that it may need to, may need to look at our needs again, because human connection is a need. There's a need to be connected to people, and so people are yearning on social media to be a part of something.
Yeah.
It's real connection. This isn't real, genuine connection. How if it's literally hurting? Like, people are on lives crying, breaking down, saying, "I'm so tired. I can't take this." What are they feeling outside of pain from these quote unquote
But they're
interactions?
feeling something though, Ty. Some of these people don't feel nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't have any type of connection to anything, like, am I saying like the connections are real? No, I don't believe they are. But in their heads, it may be real. Like, I've seen some of these relationships that people deem these parasocial relationships to some of these people are really real. They feel like they know these folks.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's scary. That's real. That's clinically scary.
A tie is scary to people like us, right? Like, hear me out on this, right? Because I wonder that too. Like, all of these toxic like relationships, um the things that they see, the stuff that they put up with, you know what I'm saying, the shit that they normalize, right? I honestly believe they're so used to toxicness in their everyday life that has become the normal for them. You get what I'm saying? Like, at a certain point, that has to become a norm for you, because we looking at it from a place that's not our norm. And
Agree.
if it was, it's not anymore. You know, like, these people, some of them really need a therapist bad, desperately.
You are right. And I don't know if you saw in the comments, I typed it. I was like, please let them know TikTok is not the alternative for therapy. It is
No,
not. Y'all
no,
come and share your inner secrets, the things that are triggering y'all with people you don't know, then turn around and make fake pages to throw it in your face. What are we doing?
yeah, yeah.
Somebody is giving recommendations for cult shows, by the way.
Oh, I saw so in the comments. I'm on it. I was like, 10,000 cult shows. Oh, I'm about to go. I was like, yeah, it's so intriguing. I don't know why, but I'm really intrigued. So, but who's coming up? Soul's coming up. It's really intriguing.
There are 10,000 cults currently in the USA. If you guys go to HBO Max, man, I just deep dived into. So I went on HBO Max. I watched this one cult. It was about this lady, the Mother of God. That was happening between like 2006 to 2021, right? But then after that, I was like, oh, I mean, 2021. That was just recent, but not that recent, right? Then after that, I found out there's more cults that's been happening from like 2007, 16, 17, all the way up to like 2025. Matter of fact, One of the cases got handled in the U.S. during the Me Too moment because of how serious the call was. If you watch this one is called the Nexium. It's about the Nexium cult. This guy basically he was just like Manson, but even when I see it on like TikTok and everything, I always say I cannot wait till this is actually really kind of like picked apart because I see it so much that like people are following people, their mindsets are being warped into certain different things, and like I think people think of cults as just being like something that they would never do, not understanding that it's something that we do all the time. I mean, it's in our relationships, right? Like you said, people are looking for human connections. It's cults are literally built in the same system how abusive relationships are built on. It's literally love bombing. Then after that, they take it away. Then after that, they pick apart the things that like whatever you were dealing with, like in the past, your childhood wounds or whatever like that. They can smell that, and most of the time, I think people think that people who are in cults are going after people who are just like dumb. That's always that's how you get caught in the cult.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I took the names down: the Mother of God, Nexium, Church of Scientology. I kind of dipped into that a little bit. The background says, so let me get this straight. If anything goes on Messy Talk, y'all quick to call the cops. Are you really the villain you claim to be, or just a scared little child acting out of unhealed trauma? Hey, Arby's, what's up?
My bad, y'all.
That
No, so I'm on that.
Yeah, it was so. Yeah, it's just so. It's just so interesting to me because I think a lot of people think that cults can't happen to them, even though it's so easy to get into that mind frame because you're just looking. You think you're looking for a human connection, but you have to understand that people use the fact that humans need a connection is stuff that we learned in high school. Some of the just the needs that humans have. Food and water, human connection. Just simple stuff. Those simple things, people pick that apart and then they look for you. Most of the people, I'm sorry, somebody keep calling me. Most of the people that get into calls are some of the smartest people that you'll ever know. Just the needs that humans have, and just simple stuff. Those simple things, people pick that apart and then they. I'm sorry, somebody keep calling me. Most of the people that's looked are some of the smartest people that you'll ever know, but it happens. So y'all watch out. Cause
That's
y'all live
true.
y'all all shit is happening right now on TikTok. I can't wait till they pick this shit apart. Like this is amazing. Like it's amazing to me how people change their mindsets, how they get really easily influenced. It's amazing.
It really is. Hey, Arby's. It really is amazing. Though. Hey, Arby's.
what's
What you
up?
got to say?
No, I was gonna say, for a lot of Messy Tot, especially majority of the people on Messy Tot are really, and Bullock, no, I said this to her, are a bunch of nobodies. Like I don't care how much they come on here and scream they that person or they this person. They're really a bunch of nobodies. So they get on here to put up an image that they're not. And then when shit start going real, that's when law enforcement gets involved and they want to uh, call CPS and stuff like that. Because most of them can't fight back for real, whether it's verbally or physically. But like I said, a lot of them will come on here and portray like, oh, I'm this person in real life and this is how I am and for real. But on social media, you tender as hell. Like, how that work? So most of them, I guess you can say they children with unhealed trauma, but I just think a lot of them just scary people in general, outside of the trauma too. So
That's a good point. Like maybe it's not. They have this unhealed trauma. Maybe it is. They're just, in fact, just a scary person. You know what I'm saying? And being in your home just on your mobile device gives them a sense of comfort. So I
you got to think about it. Like if you, like I say, I sit back and watch a lot of people, not on no creepy shit, but just like I don't really be thinking I'm human most of the time because I don't act how other people act. As far as like when I see the
You are.
when I see the numbers, you don't see me act different. You feel what I'm saying? Or when I'm in somebody else's space with numbers, you don't see me act different. Every single person that I have seen, and there's maybe a handful of people that I could say that don't act different, but majority of the people that you see on here act different when they go into certain spaces, or
Mhm.
they're not who you're usually seeing when they're on their own platform when they're in other people's spaces. So it's just like I said, a lot of them really aren't who they say they are out in real life. So on here, you get a little bit of attention, and you get a little bit of people that's dumb enough to just go with whatever that makes people that are nobodies feel good. You feel what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, I ain't
Yeah.
with this in real life. Oh, they riding with me. And it'd be the dumbest shit that people be riding with instead of actually logically using their brain. Like, bro, this don't even make sense. And you riding with this? But because you got the backing and make you feel good and make you, because I guess most of these people are socially awkward any fucking way. So they wouldn't even know how to actually genuinely make a real friend. For real, for real. So, you know, it is what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree with all the points that y'all made. And it just really did make me think though too, fuck on sometimes. Like this shit just be dumb. And I'm like team BTYB always because and I say that not to even be cocky, but I truly the fuck am because ain't no way. Like if you behaved in a certain way, we all done behaved in ways that we look back on and say, you know what, I probably should have handled that differently, regardless of what was going on in that situation. You get what I'm saying? And so not acknowledging that is part of the problem, which is why BTYB. Call your own self out before you start calling all these other motherfuckers out.
Or have real ones around you to tell you, "Hey, that's some fuck you doing." Like, I don't understand. I don't understand, and that's why.
Other motherfuckers out.
Or have real fuck you doing. Like, I don't, and that's why real TikTok is not real.
But that's also the thing though too. Like she just said, like we done stuff, but naturally, even outside of TikTok, that has been naturally who we are. We done shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it wouldn't be out of our norm. It would just take like a few hours, a couple minutes, a day or two to be like, damn, you know, I fucked up. Or I did some dumb shit. But that's naturally who we are as real people because we understand, like, we going just because we are who we are and we real and we keep it 100 don't mean we not gonna fuck up. We gonna fuck up somewhere along the line. That's just life. It is what it is. But that's
Yeah.
naturally us. So it don't really bother us too much as far as like, oh shit, I did some fun shit. We're not afraid to double back and be like, you know what, I did something wrong. But like I said, people on here that are not used to, like Ty said, having real people around them or just being real with themselves as far as understanding, like, damn, I did some fuck shit. Because like I said, that backing, that bunch of sheep that'll back you up, even when the shit don't really make sense whatsoever, long as you got that backing, people are going, you're gonna feel like you're not wrong, no matter what. It's a lot of people on here that been completely, blatantly wrong. Like, and they know that. But because the comments and which to me is still dumb too, because you shouldn't let people that don't know you, people that first of all, a lot of these people haven't even physically met each other. So to take somebody's opinion that you have never actually sat down and had a real conversation with or met you to understand who you are and how you move and all that, I wouldn't even listen to them. But unfortunately, we got people in here that have no brains, that have very low IQ to be like, you know what? Nah, you say I'm right, even though I know I was wrong, fuck it, I'm right. And they ride out with it. And they be like, what? I swear, I wish you could see my face because it's like one of those things. If you see like a strange animal at the zoo through the plexiglass and how you just stare, like, what the fuck is that? Like, huh? That's how I be looking at these people. Like, what? That makes sense to you? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too, Arby's. I just it just I sometimes I'm like I have to be from another planet. And let me tell y'all something. Get y'all a friend like Bullock because she checks my bad behavior. My sister will tell me if I'm wrong. I know class will tell me if I'm another planet. And let me tell y'all something because she checks my bad behavior. My sister will tell me because she checks my bad will tell me if I'm wrong too. I know. Arby's would tell me too if I was wrong. I'm pretty sure. But My sister and Bully for sure, cause they talk to me for real. Like that's my friend, and that was wrong. I'm pretty sure. That's my sister. They're going to tell my sister and Bully for sure, cause they talk to me for real. Like that's my friend and that's my sister. They're going to tell me.
Facts. At
And
this
them the type of people I want around me, though.
everybody should want people like that, but unfortunately, we like I said, because where people come from and they're awkwardly socially awkward and they don't know how to have genuine friends around them, they'll accept the bullshit. So that's why at this point I just call myself the zookeeper, because I'm just around a bunch of animals that's just doing dumb shit. You're gonna have to beat a few of them up to keep them in line, but I'm just the
Oh
zookeeper at
God.
this
He
point.
know the fuck you ain't,
No,
nigga. You around me right now.
Right. I was gonna say, wait,
But
now wait a
but
minute.
you're part of the zookeeper crew. A lot of
Okay.
these motherfuckers just do
God.
dumb shit on here. You feel what I'm saying?
I
They,
am not watching animals.
I'm watching animals and heathens go at it about the
Yeah.
dumbest shit.
I was gonna say I don't even think I was listening to y'all talk, and I was gonna say I don't even think it's that. I think like how you said, and I was listening to Kiana talk. I think people come on here and they do things that they've always wanted to do in real life, and I think the difference between us and them, because you know I'm a rep it, team better than you bitches all day. I really feel like
BTYB.
I know I can be a crash out. That's not something that I go around saying like I'm proud of, but I've experienced real life consequences. I think a lot of these people have never either had their shit pushed in for saying wild shit to people in real life, or they've never experienced real life consequences. So they don't hesitate. That's why it's all. And then when it becomes real, it's like, oh my god, they're really gonna come to my house because I said I'm gonna fuck them up. No, you said that, so let's follow through on it. But now it's let me call the police or
But
let me get
Ty,
another way.
and that's the thing though too, because I done got into it with a few people. I done made calls around to these people neighborhoods. We don't know them. It's either we don't know them, or yeah, ain't nobody like no stepper or nothing out here. So it'd be one of them situations. It's like, because you're on the internet, I know that you're not from where I'm from, because we see it all the time. How many events have we seen where all these people that are at these events
Man, didn't we talk about
days
this before?
prior, a week before, done said something about each other, mom, kids, this and that. Done been like literally face to face, and ain't nobody like. And I'm not promoting nobody to physically get into it, but the way y'all be talking to each other and the shit that I be hearing y'all, when I catch you, I'ma do this. Literally face to face, and ain't nobody like. And I'm not promoting nobody to talking to each other and the shit that I be hearing. This
Right.
y'all spent the night in the same house, and ain't nobody left with a mark.
No, listen, they was pouring each other drinks like, girl, remember when I said I was gonna fuck you up?
This
Right.
y'all spent the night in the same house, and ain't no.
Pouring each other drinks like, girl, remember when I said I was gonna fuck you up? No.
But that's what it be, because I'm on the internet. I know you're far away, so I'm gonna say certain shit because I know in real life I'm not even this person. I'm not even this person in real life. I know I'm not this person, but because I'm on the internet, I know you not even. And it'd be funny though, because a lot of them do be in the same city, but don't never meet up with each other. That's the other crazy part.
Arbis, what time we ride? That's all I want to know.
Hey, Mo, get your ass.
No, I've been asking him this shit here for weeks, and he ain't gave me no answer yet. What time we ride?
Listen, ain't nobody messing with me, so I'm straight. They, like I said, at this point, I'm just a zookeeper, man. You're gonna have to keep some of them in line, the rest of them.
I'm about to start back writing tickets. Shaymo about to get a ticket because this like her second time in 3 weeks.
But Arby's, it's an anniversary. What time we ride?
You not.
Not the
No.
anniversary. That's funny that it is though.
Is it? I don't know,
Yeah,
y'all.
it was
I
like
don't.
what, a day or two ago. Anniversary. That's funny that it is though.
Is it? I don't know,
Yeah,
y'all.
it was
I
like
don't.
what, a day or two ago. Because I was wondering why I forgot that I was wearing Crocs. To be
Y'all
honest,
gotta stop.
the picture of my Crocs popped up in my
Crocs
stories. The
and
memory shit.
I don't know,
Yeah,
y'all.
it was
I
like
don't.
what, why I forgot that I was wearing picture of my Crocs
Crocs,
popped up in my
Crocs
stories. The
and
memory shit.
Crocs and talks. Line
Lord
up.
Jesus.
Why I forgot that I was wearing picture of my Crocs
Crocs,
popped up in my
Crocs,
stories.
line
Lord
up.
Jesus.
The
Fight.
memory shit.
Crocs and talks. Line
Lord
up.
Jesus.
Fight up.
I
Nigga,
didn't
what
even
time we
know.
ride? I'm ready to go
Top,
for round two. I'm coming with you this time. It ain't gonna be no, oh, or you whoever he was with, he was begging for them this time. It ain't gonna be no, oh, or you whoever he was with, he was begging for them to say something,
Lord,
and they
Shayma.
didn't
Y'all
say
some
nothing,
mess.
and they was ready to ride. They was ready to go because he was with. He was begging, and they
Shayma.
didn't
Y'all
say
some
nothing,
mess.
and they was ready to ride because and they was ready to ride. They was ready to go because I
Not
won.
Shayma.
So
We supposed to
I
be
want to be a
keeping
witness,
the peace.
and so I want to know.
Listen, ain't
I
nobody
got
messing.
Hey,
Ain't nobody messing with me this time, so I'm good. I ain't had
nobody
no
messing with Arby.
I don't give a fuck. I got a moo. I got a good moo.
I ain't
Nobody messing with Arby.
Got a moo. I got a good moo. I
What
got a good
moo?
moo. I got a good moo, and I got some
Oh,
goddamn Jordans.
God.
So
Not
I
a
want to
moo.
know the moo, and I got some
Oh,
goddamn Jordans.
God.
So I
Not a
want to
moo
know.
and some Jordans is
Yep.
crazy. I think Arby's is good. He's
yeah.
okay.
Listen, I'll let you know if anything happens, but I doubt anything gonna happen. I don't be wanting problems with these people for real. For real. They just be
Lord.
out of character, out of my body, so I can
But
speak.
then that
Okay
goes to my
then. Bye
point.
y'all.
Bye,
Drop me.
Shaymo. Bye bye. That goes to my point though, y'all. Like, so we can't just say it's entertainment because it's touched real life. Like Arby's, you had a real fight in real life. You get what I'm saying?
No, you
So
right. You right, and but that also goes to my point too, where you get a motherfucker like that, and like I said, I ain't got no problem with him. And he can feel however he want to feel
yeah,
about it. But you get a
please.
motherfucker
We don't
like
want to bring
that.
that back up, y'all. No more fights.
You get a motherfucker like that that's been doing it for so long and ain't been touched by
Yeah.
nobody, and he think everybody's like that. So everybody get on here just barking at each other and feel like, oh, because I said something to this person, they ain't do nothing. I said something to this person, they ain't do nothing. I done told so many people to pull up, but you gonna run into somebody that don't play all this. Oh, you just talking? Oh, let me find out you live near me. You gonna see me. That's just what it is. But because so many people got on here and everybody, like I said, how many trips and events have y'all seen with people that done beefed with each other hours prior to the trip? Because so many people got on here and everybody events have y'all seen with people that prior to the trip, days before the trip, and been in each other face, spent the night in each other's Airbnb and shit. The hotels that y'all might get might be like a couple miles away from each other, and ain't nobody did nothing. But soon as they leave the trip and get back on TikTok and shit, the hotels a couple miles away from each other, and ain't nobody did nothing. But soon as they leave the trip and get back on TikTok, girl, I was ready to punch you in the face, nigga. I was ready to do this. What? What the fuck? Where was y'all? First of all, what era was y'all raised in? Because I wasn't raised in this pussy ass era. Because I ain't no way in hell I'ma be in an Airbnb, and I just know a couple days before you was telling me you was gonna do something to me. You not leaving wherever we at. You not leaving until I put hands on you. Especially if it's that serious for me. That's just what
Yeah.
it is. But like I said, people get on here and they've been doing it for so long with nobody actually doing anything. Because once again, me personally, I believe this is not to the real ones, but I believe majority of these people on here are all scared of each other. That's why they all say certain shit to each other. Oh, I'm gonna say this to you because I know you're not gonna do nothing. But in real life, I'm scared of you. I'm just saying shit to you. But because it's been unchecked for so long, they feel like, oh, I'm really doing something because you haven't stepped to me. No, y'all just scared of each other for real, for real. But you run into somebody like me. You run into somebody like Bullet. You run into somebody like you, Ty, whoever. Bitch, who the fuck you talking to? You know, we're just scared of each other for real, for real. But you run into somebody like me. You run into somebody, whoever. Bitch, who the fuck you talking to? You know, we'll fuck you up out here. And then when it
Yeah.
happened, now, like I said, even with my situation, he been doing that for years. And then when it
Yeah.
happened, now, like I said, even doing that for years. And it's been unchecked. But then you get a person like me, and then when shit happened, then y'all run to the law. That's not how that shit worked. Especially when you was on here talking about you a street nigga, you box, you this and that. Well, come on, I'm ready to do all that. So, but that's
I
just
just
what it
think
is.
I just think people, for whatever reason on that side, right? Like, for whatever reason your reason is, whether it's money, to get more clicks, likes, and views, to do whatever it is that you're going to do, right? At a certain point, you have to, if you view this as entertainment, at a certain point, you have to know when to back down to where things are getting into real life and those other people aren't so entertained and it's not entertainment anymore. It's something that's really happening. Like, I don't ever really like, yeah, we all had a little moment. I told y'all what I felt about that whole fight and everything else. So we know we don't even need to rehash that. But it should never really get to the CPS, the cops, the fights. None of that should get to none of it. Because if this is all entertainment and it's all hunky dory and people are gaining money and sympathy and fights, none of that should get to none of it. Because and it's all hunky dory and people get to none of it. Because all of this stuff, I do agree, you better be able to nothing happened with Kiana. She apologized basically to your sister, or whatever. But for start nothing happened with Kiana. She apologized, or whatever, for starting stuff with you. And yeah, that was really pretty much all. But when you're doing all this, I do agree, you better be careful because you don't know about the other person on the other side and when entertainment can turn into real life for you. Just like with, I'm glad you brought up Kiana, just like with Kiana popped up on Rose. Now, that wasn't right, but Rose be on here popping it too, and she was over there on Bigo. She know how this works. At a certain point, you got to stop. I had a live today, Heartbreakers on my background. I know how she roll. At a certain point, if things get too deep, well, I'm not responding to nothing. I'm just tell y'all that now. But so things ain't even gonna get even to that point because I'm unfazed. But if you are phased, it get to that point, you got to know when to pull out because if this is just entertainment, stop calling the cops, stop calling CPS, stop swatting people.
I think it's all entertainment for at least for the real ones that I know, like you, Ty, and the norm. I think it's all entertainment until threats is thrown around for us.
Yes.
Like, I don't care. You can call me broke, ugly, all that shit. Like, because one, you got to prove that, and I got jokes for days, so I'm not. But for me and for the people that I'm around, I know the threshold is you got to prove that, and I got jokes for days. So and for the people that I'm around, I know the threshold is you can say all that, but the minute you talking about you gonna do harm to anybody over here, yeah, that's where all that shit is. It's not entertainment no more. Because
Mm-hmm.
a lot of them, like I said, a lot of them really can't fight in real life and verbally can't defend themselves in real life. So that's why it go from, oh, it's jokes, this and that. But when they know they can't get the upper hand and them jokes really start hitting their ass, I do this and that. But when they know they can't get the upper hand, I do this and that to you. Well, why did it get to something physical? What the hell? Like, what happened? I thought you was who you said you was. That's why you even see a lot of them have screaming matches on here. I will never want to have spit bubbles on my phone. Some of their breath be stinking. So when it dry up and you gotta put the phone to your face, I know your phone stink. Like, so it's like I don't.
Now I know your phone stink is crazy,
That's
but
how it be. I know your phone stink. You just yelled at somebody and your breath stink. They be up like, mind you, I'm on Arizona time. And my body is still trying to adjust. Like I've adjusted to it for the majority, but like I still wake up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. So 4 o'clock here is 7 there. Y'all up at 7 in the morning yelling at each other? What the fuck? Hell no.
yeah, sometimes when I wake up about 6 Eastern Standard Time, my time, and I wake up and I'll go on my troll and see who's on, and I'll see people yelling, and I just be so confused because I'm just like, what happened?
Right? Like what the heck? Huh? Y'all, it's 4 in the morning here for me. I'm just getting up to go to the bathroom, get something to drink or something. But it's 7 or 6 over there.
Mm-hmm.
How is y'all up this early yelling at each other?
Mm-hmm.
Like your neighbors is asleep. Shit, people going to get coffee right now.
Mm-hmm.
It should be
I be so
quiet
confused.
and just you should just hear a lot of walking or something. It should be peaceful in the morning.
I be so confused too, Arby's. And hey, y'all know I've argued with people on this motherfucking app. But one thing I don't do, I don't understand them going into them panels explaining themselves and everybody panel and going to answer the people. I don't do none of that. You're not gonna see me doing that. I just don't. You're not demanding shit of me. You're not scanning and going to answer the people. I don't do none of that. You're not gonna see me do it. You're not demanding shit of me. You're not. You're not gonna see me do. You're not scared to ask me. Ooh, you're gonna like. No, like those things don't scare me personally. So I just. I don't know what people be so scared of. Don't scare me personally. So I just, I don't know what people be so scared of.
This is why I said I'm from now on. I'm just a zookeeper. I don't want to interact with none of these animals. You might have to tap a couple of them just to keep them in line, but I don't want to listen. Y'all do y'all. I'll just be behind the plexiglass laughing and being entertained. Go ahead, do y'all thing.
You be in the box and then you come off the mute and just start laughing. I'm like,
Yeah, you never listen. You never been at the zoo and seen a gorilla and made gorilla noises behind the glass. You got to speak their language sometimes. No offense to my black
You
people, but I'm just
cannot
saying.
call black people gorillas. That's anti-black as fuck.
we getting canceled. I just had an anti-black laugh.
Like, what the fuck are we saying?
My bad. All right. Well, you ain't never been in a zoo behind a plexiglass and seen a tiger and roared at it, and just trying to get it
No,
to come to you or interact
You
with you.
couldn't
Like,
say no damn inchworm or something. Like, you
what
just
sound does an
blog,
inchworm make?
cut that
Goddamn
part out. Cut that part out, blog.
it! But no, that's just how I
Oh,
feel. Like sometimes, like man, listen, everybody do it. You be like it don't phase me because I know how this shit operate and I know how the fake ones move and I know how this shit goes. So when I'm up in the box, most of the time I'm just laughing or I don't say nothing. I'm just listening or whatever. And I be bored. Like everybody get bored. But I'm just one of the ones that get bored and just be like, oh, this zoo is nice. I like this.
let me go in the box and sit there and giggle.
Right.
And then I be
Let
see
me
Ty in the
interact with them.
comments
Let me
with
see
all
what
her
tricks they
caps.
can do.
Man, Ty be in the comments in all caps.
Sorry, because I be feeling like they be out. And then people be like, "Oh, you stay in the comments." No, I will come up and say what I want to say. I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'll type it. I'll come up and say it. However you want. But y'all finna hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the zookeeper. This shit is a circus for real, for real. Like you just watch people do. I mean, it's the same tricks, different animals. That's
I
it.
think ultimately to answer your questions, because Arby's is going to stop calling people fucking animals.
Lord Jesus.
Um,
Anti-black behavior
it's
going
fuck.
on.
I think to answer the question overall, I think that there are certain players on this side who are entertainers. I don't think they truly garner real relationships for real with anybody. I think they garner some sort of relationship, like cordial relationships enough for sort of like Kiana said, like co-workers in a sense. Like they work together to achieve a goal. I believe there are people working behind the scenes to achieve a goal. And there are people who are unbeknownst of that and to achieve a goal. And there are people who are unbeknownst of that and support people that they like. So when it comes to calling the cops, I don't understand why it goes there if we are entertaining. Um, but it does. But I guess that's a part of. Would it be diabolical if they didn't call the cops or call CPS?
If they would it be if they didn't?
Yes.
In my opinion, it would be diabolical. Like if it's some between two adults and it's like to that point where it's going to get physical. it's diabolical that you call the cops. But if it's involving a child that's in danger or some shit, and everybody knows that, and we can see that, and like it's not some shit that's just made up, then it would be diabolical if you didn't call them. But me personally, people do it on here for less just because they can't verbally go back and forth with somebody. So
Yeah, they do. I think even without like taking CPS out, taking the cops out, and calling the jobs and all this other stuff out, right? I still think the things that they say to each other is diabolical. You know what I'm saying? Like having funerals for people, that's a little diabolical. You know what I'm saying? Or, just doing things.
No, I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm saying like I think the cops and the CPS, it shouldn't be, but I feel like it's like the Lowrys. It's like the seasoning salt. Like it makes people like them more because the more they do stuff like that, those rooms, when they do stuff like that, those rooms are full. There's not a seat empty.
Yeah.
I was,
But
I don't think the funerals is too diabolical, only because
the shit is disrespectful as
if
fuck.
if I'm dead and I'm a ghost,
This
you
shit
won't
is
see me coming.
disrespectful as fuck.
You won't see me coming. I'm dead.
I don't know because I'm silly. You do a funeral for me, I'm gonna make a page as a ghost and come back in your lodge and haunt you. Like I don't know, maybe, but that's
The
me.
fuck is wrong with y'all?
But that's
You won't
me.
listen if you
would
writing me
probably
off.
call as a ghost too, but it doesn't make it any less diabolical. I'm just going along with the diabolicalness.
Right, because that to me,
That's
wait,
the
but that
thing
to me would
though.
be entertainment. That would be entertainment, and I feel like in order for it to be entertainment, we both have to be on the same page. To me, would be entertainment. That would be entertainment, and I feel like in order for it to be entertainment, we both have to be on the same page. You get what I mean? Like I feel like we both have
Oh, okay. I see what you're
You're
saying.
understanding that it's entertainment,
right,
not somebody being the brunt of the
right,
joke. You're
Yeah.
understanding that it's in the brunt of the
right.
joke.
Right. I feel like
Okay.
when it's not on the same page or we're not in an understanding, that's when I don't view it as entertainment. Just like for instance, the clip you played.
The joke.
Right. I feel like when in page or we're not in an understanding, that's when it's the clip you played when we were like, nah, they sound like they kind of in cahoots together because we both know how they go in and they're not going in on each other like that. Fun. That's entertainment. It's a ha ha he he moment. But if you know I'm a vulnerable person, I for some reason disclose what triggers me on this app, and then you're doing those things. That's not entertainment. That is no longer entertainment. That's when there's a problem with it. At least that's how I view it.
Okay.
Because if you write me off, bitch, I'm a ghost. You won't see me coming. So I,
Comment. I'm making that whole fake page.
if you write me off, bitch, I'm a ghost. You won't see me coming. So I,
I'm like, boo, bitch.
right, boo, you won't see me coming. You done written me off already. I'm gone. I'm dead.
Lord Jesus. I mean, I understand what y'all when y'all just broke it down that way. Like I can understand. I still think it's diabolical, but I do understand. I probably would be the same. Have my little troll page come back as a little ghost or something in the live. But I've also we used to do that years ago on Facebook. So, but is it diabolical to do? I think it is. I do. I don't think that, especially when it's now the baby one was too far. Like the baby was too far.
Yeah, we can agree on that. That's too
Yeah.
far. But
That's not entertainment anymore because my child can't even consent to something like this. Like they should have never been brought up. Now that's not entertainment no more.
Yeah, like the Miss Nitra one, if I was Miss Nitra, I probably would have, like y'all said, grabbed me a trial page and I would have played along. I probably would have came in the box with a white sheet. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I probably would have really played into it. But the baby one, now that is to me, that right there, that's a no go. That was a hard no go.
but that's the thing. People don't even understand. Like to even beat any of these people on here, you gotta go along with it. Cause majority of them feel like if I say this and you don't respond to it, or you don't say anything back to it, I won. But their weakness is you playing along with it. You going along with it because now
You
if
talking
you can
about the
make it
crowd, or are you talking about the creators?
the creators, like the creators that be going at people or whatever, they feel like they done beat you because
You
you
don't say anything?
huh?
You saying because they don't say anything?
Yeah, because they
No,
don't say
I
anything.
disagree. I think it's the opposite. I think when you don't say anything, that's when they feel like they've lost. they try to eat you. They try to say something diabolical to get you to say something. Because the more you say something, the more they can egg it on. That brings about, like, that's the waking it up. Once you know what I'm saying?
No, okay, so I get what you're saying as far as that. Well, because it can go one or three ways. Because the two ways that you can beat them, like you said, is not saying nothing about it, or to me, playing along with it, going with it, but making it funnier on your end to where it's like, all right, but you corny. Like I can make for me, I can make anything. Like if you try to do something to me on here, or I can make the shit funny on my end to where it's like that should have died down within a couple hours. But the other part of it, I think when you respond to it with the aggressiveness and they know they done got under your skin, I think that's when you lose for real. And they see that like, oh, bitch, you responding, but I see how you're responding. Oh yeah, I got you.
I see what you're saying, Arbor. You're saying like if I respond, like
F you
jokingly, kind of like it's
right,
not, it don't have that much like you. They didn't win, but if you respond like how I think Bully was saying too, like with the rah rah stuff, and that's what they want you to
right.
respond with, then they won. And if you don't respond at all, you really, because I won't be responding. No. So you really won at that point because
Like
the goal is to get you to respond.
not even to bring old boy up, but the shit between me and Bryson. Like if I was to be, oh fuck you, I'm gonna come do this and that to you, he would feel like, oh nigga, oh yeah, I'm under your skin. But how I respond, everybody know how I'm a joke with this shit. Like I don't care. Like it's nothing you can say to me that unless you that people already know. Like yeah, he not playing that. But other than that, like talking, what you gonna say about me? You done said all this other shit that I don't care about. So now I'm gonna say stuff to you that I know is gonna get under your skin. Now you done said all this other shit that I'm gonna say stuff to you that I know is gonna get under your skin. Now I got you to respond how you thought I was going to respond, and it backfired on you. That's why I think a lot of people don't even really be trying to talk to me because, like, nigga, he don't care. I really don't be caring. I'm really one of them people. I don't care. I'm just say whatever to you at this point. Like, just say
My
whatever.
biggest head in me was like, bitch, what? I'm about to air it out. You know what I'm saying? But I learned from that kind of, because it's like that's what y'all want me to do. Y'all want me to act out, and y'all want to keep it going. Y'all like the drama. Y'all like to like years, months long act out, and y'all want to keep it going. Y'all like the drama. Y'all like to months long, weeks later bring it up. Y'all like that shit. That shit entertaining. That shit is exhausting to me.
I honestly don't think none of this shit will slow down until somebody really get hurt, not beat up. Like I'm talking about
Uh
near
huh.
death, like on a deathbed or something, or somebody really get put in the ground because like I said, a lot of people on here feel like they can say anything to anybody, which you can because you grown. But understanding a lot of them feel like ain't no consequences behind it. And it's like, yeah, you going like I said, majority of them gonna play into that because I think everybody on here is scared of each other, but you're gonna catch the right ones that's like, I'm telling you to chill out, bro. You don't want to chill out, okay? You better not be nowhere near me because if you are and I find out that you are, it's going to be a problem now. Because now you really going to have to see me, not just on the screen or in the box or no, you really going to have to see me. I'm just saying that for in general for anybody. You're going to catch the right one, and it's, unfortunately, I don't even want things to go there because realistically, I'm not a violent person. I just become that if I have to, but unfortunately, you're gonna catch that person on a right day when you feel like, hey, I can say whatever I want to say. Okay, say that to that motherfucker if you want to. But like I said, people get on here and they like that. They want to see that until it gets to that point where, oh nah, they really pulling up. They really going to do something to somebody, and it's like now. But when the shit was going on, everybody was cheering this shit on. Wait a minute,
Yeah.
what's going on now? Why are everybody so scared? And that tells me too. A lot of these, I'm not making a street thing cool, but a lot of them ain't even been raised in that. A lot of these, I'm not making a street thing cool, raised in that. And I can tell just by the way they respond to shit. Because if you know a motherfucker was just talking to somebody, raised in that to shit. Because if you know a motherfucker was just talking to somebody like this the other day, and they've been telling them, and y'all know shit is getting serious. then all that calling the cop shit is out.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
then when y'all see it get that way, y'all like, oh, y'all better call the cops. That let me know right off the bat. Yeah, it ain't y'all probably been raised near a neighborhood that was like that. Y'all ain't even been raised in a neighborhood that was like that. And most of y'all, let's just say if y'all was raised in a neighborhood that was like that, y'all ain't been outside for real.
Yeah. And hey, I do think in some instances the cops do need to be called SCPS, like James. I
Right.
think, in some instances, yeah. Scholar needed the cops to be called on. You get what I'm saying? So, like in certain situations, I feel like yeah, certain people they kind of do deserve that because they take it way too fucking far, way too far.
That's why I said this should
So
be. It amazes me because, like I said, people get on here and will applaud it before it get real, and it's all the, yeah, let's go and this and that, and y'all ain't gonna do nothing for before it get real, and it's all the, yeah, let's go and y'all ain't gonna do nothing for real, cheering this shit on, like
And the people that applaud it are the same ones that are cowardice also and have never been through it.
right,
Those are the ones.
and y'all ain't gonna do nothing for
And the people that applaud it are the same ones that are cowardice also and have never. Those are the ones that are cowardice also and have never been through it.
real, right,
Those are the ones that want to see it because they don't know what it is to actually be in it or ever experience it. So they want to see it, and this is the only way they'll ever see it.
right,
That's why I'm like, no, real people or ever experience it. So they want to see it, and this is the only way they'll ever see it.
right.
That's why I'm like, no, real people are the ones that's like, no, you might want to stop. You might want to think about that before that happens. Why? Because we
Right.
know what it is. Chill out now. That's too far.
So I don't know, man.
that's what I saw in that situation with Bryce and Heartbreaker, though. Like I seen people. It should have been more people. I hate this one. Okay, there we go. Sorry, my bad, y'all. I had to do that puzzle. But it should have been more people going up into Bryce's panel and saying, yo, I had to do that puzzle. But it should have been Bryce's panel and saying, yo, I don't think you should talk about this instead of encouraging him to talk about it. Like there were some people, I am her, went up there, yo, I don't think you should talk about him to talk about it. Like there were went up there, I think even Brave was trying to get him not to talk. You know what I'm saying? But there were some people that was trying to get him to talk. Like I think even Brave was trying. I'm saying, but there were some people that was trying to get him to talk. Like this is legal and this is real life. So to me, it's like, what do y'all really want to see? Like, why do y'all want to see? And this is real life. So to me, it's like, what do y'all really want to see? Heartbreaker antagonizing him even though he did something wrong in the beginning to deserve to even want to see Heartbreaker antagonizing him. He did something wrong in the beginning to deserve to even have the police get caught on him, even though he did something wrong in the beginning to deserve to even have the police get caught on him. But now we're on the flip side. She's antagonizing him, and y'all allowing it to happen, thinking that it's cool, it's content, and it's shit like that. But then now she's gonna antagonizing him, and y'all allowing it to happen, thinking that it's cool, it's content, and it's shit like that. But then now she's gonna use that to weaponize the police all over again. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, why do y'all want to see that? How is that entertainment for you guys? Because that's the point where it's no longer messy. Like you would be a lie if you didn't say you like a night. That's the point where it's no longer messy. Like you would be a lie if you didn't say you like a nice little messiness. That's not messy.
People just want something to look at and something that's
Like a nice little messiness.
people just want something to look at and something that's like even that situation is dumb within itself. Like first, like even the initial situation, like what was the point of pulling up on her to do all that? Like nigga, for what? First of all, what was you pulling up on a woman for anyway? You get what I'm saying? Like what was you going to go prove? Like even if she told you to come or not. Me personally, if I know I'm into it with you, even if it's not in a major way, I'm still not like what I'm gonna pull up on you for. So to me, the initial situation was dumb in itself, but then like you got this situation now. It's like, but neither one of them listened to anybody, even the real ones, quote unquote real ones that they got around them. Like, nah, I'm gonna do what I want to do, and that's fine. So hey, y'all deal with whatever come after that. If he crash out and end up doing other shit or doing shit he not supposed to, as far as speaking to her, all that, that's on him. If she get caught up antagonizing him and all of that shit, then that's just on her. Like, it is what it is. A lot of these people ain't got brains to step back and be like, all right, yeah, this shit is just, it's goofy at this point. It's not, like you said, it's not even entertainment. It's just goofy.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely, that's the point of where I get with messy talk, right? It's a lot of reasons why I got out of doing this shit, and I don't know why people keep thinking I'm back. I'm not back. I'm just scrolling past, you know. But that's a lot of reasons why I stopped, because I'm like, the shit that y'all think is messy and entertaining is no longer messy and entertaining. And I do agree with you, Arby's, because it's like, they both know they got this legal stuff going on. And if she can get in trouble for antagonizing him, because let's face it, she is, like I said earlier in my live, he definitely, that recording that I heard to me seemed like an abuser, right? So you're right. Why is he popping up on a woman like that and doing all of that shit? So he deserves to get called the cops on that time. But
Right.
now you're antagonizing him, and this person's your abuser, so to speak, right? Let's call a spade a spade. Now you're antagonizing him, and this person's your abuser, so to speak, right? Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call it what it is, to get him to crash out so that you can call the police on him. Call a spade a spade. Let's call it what it is.
Right.
That's not fair either. But if he take the bait, that is on him.
Exactly.
That's on him. And if she get in trouble for doing it, that's on her, flat out. You know what I'm saying? I would like for them both to get in trouble.
Like I said, a lot of these people really don't be having any type of brain power or brain motor to understand, like, all right, yeah, because I'm doing too much. I know, like, if I was in his position, even though God knows I would never be in that position, but if I was, like, man, I'm gonna block you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah,
And keep it moving.
right, I'm gonna block you and keep it moving. And any recordings or whatever, I'll just, now I can put my own case out, because yeah, I know I can't talk to you, but now I'm gonna go to the court and let them know, like, bro, she doing shit on there, my name, like just doing shit. You know what I'm saying? To try to get my attention. And now I can put a restraining order on you. Don't say my name neither. So now you went on one end because of something I did. Now I went on this end. But because it's like, when you think about it, a lot of these situations be the dumbest situations that actual grown people can sit down and be like, you know what, I should have took a step back. But because nobody, because one, we understand, hey, these are adult situations y'all can talk about. But if we talk about them, what's going to happen to messy TikTok? We won't have anything. What we going to have? Nothing. Because there's any situation you could think of, there's nothing really messy about a lot of these situations. I want to say 95%, shit, not even 98% of these situations that then happen on quote unquote messy TikTok ain't even messy. Just dumb shit.
That is true. That is true. It's not messy. It's just dumb shit.
Because what's messy
That
about, oh, I heard you didn't like this person. What's messy about that? Bitch, I don't like you. But to them, that's considered mess, which is, it's not. Person, what's messy about that? Bitch, I don't like you. But to them, that's considered, I don't like you. I heard that you don't like me, X, Y, that type of bullshit. Like, what's messy about that? No, I just don't fuck with you. Simple. Keep it pushing.
yeah. Yeah.
Now,
That is true.
that's why I said that other 2% with them relationships and he be cheating on her. Okay, yeah, that's messy. But how much of that does that happen on messy TikTok? Not often. It's literally just, oh, I heard you was talking about me in this live. Oh, I heard you told somebody you ain't like me in this live. That's literally 98% of that shit.
Yeah. And sometimes, you get the occasional group chat leak.
Right.
The friend group spits up.
But it is what it is.
The friend group spits up.
But it is what it is.
Did you apologize and give a sit down with Blaze? No, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Drop that beef. Go back so far. It's real bad. It's a lot. I don't think people even realize how deep it actually goes because a lot of people came
They
in
came way
between.
later.
They came way. Y'all came way later. I don't. Y'all. Cause you wasn't around back then. Drop the Queen. It's a lot that.
What, between you and Blaze, or is she talking to me?
Nah, y'all, Genty and Blaze and just a whole bunch of shit. It's
I
bad,
mean, as
y'all.
far as getting an apology, I think for real, we adults at this point. We not children. Like, you could either apologize or we can just be adults. Yeah, I understand you don't like me. I understand I don't like you. You understand I don't like you. But I can be an
Oh, Slim
adult.
and Blaze. What happened with Slim?
I
Wait,
don't
are you
know.
talking about Arby's and Blaze? Oh, she talking about you and Blaze.
Oh no, like I don't have no problem with him. I'm just an adult at this point. I don't need no apology. If he don't feel like he got to apologize, it's cool. I just understand me as an adult. I'm not going to do the back and forth with you. Like, to me, what am I doing that for? Now, if it's on some joke shit and I'm just clowning on some bullshit, then yeah. But other than that, I can be in the same space and be cordial. Like, I'm not a kid. Like, to me, a lot of these people do kid shit. A lot of y'all don't like each other, but get in the box just to say y'all don't like a motherfucker. What's the point of that? You know I don't like you. Everybody else know I don't like you. So why I gotta come in here and announce that I don't like you? Nah, I'm gonna get in this box. If the conversation is something that I would like to talk about, even if you up there and I don't fuck with you, I don't have to say nothing to you. That's just being an adult. But I understand a lot of y'all motherfuckers on here, not saying her or whatever, but a lot of y'all motherfuckers on here ain't adults for real, for real. Y'all still have the brain of a 10-year-old for real, for real.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I just think it's a lot all the way around. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just be too much. It be too much shit. And I think a lot of this shit, I said before, a lot of this shit just really be misunderstandings. It really be miscommunication, misunderstandings that can be done differently. For real, for real.
Right.
It can be handled differently, all through like some communication.
That's what I said.
So,
I would never ask anybody for an apology. Like, if you say what you said and you stand on that, cool. But just know I'm not gonna keep looking for you just because you don't like me. No. I know you don't like me. And if it's still to that point, if I ever see you, then I'll handle it then. But
oh,
other than
Drop asked a good question. Why should he apologize if you pulled up at his house? Actually, I have a better question to that. So, do you feel like, um, I'm gonna reverse that question a little bit. I mean, you can answer it, drop question. But do you feel like looking back at it, right? Like, I get it, but do you feel like you probably should have just caught him somewhere in public, tried to meet up versus going to his house?
no, because that was already that's the thing that a lot of people don't know. I've already took that step. Because one, I don't give a lot of people on here say they been raised in the streets and from the streets. None of y'all really from the streets for real, for a lot of y'all ain't. I'm from the streets because a lot of shit I'm not going to say that I've done on here. But if anybody really knew and I talked a lot, bro, that type of shit has already been happening. That's why I couldn't catch him. That's why the last resort, bitch, I'm going to your house. And I know the outcome of that if I'm on that type of time. Any street person will tell you, I know going here, which way it can go. But you got to be prepared for that. But I'm not apologizing to somebody just because I pulled up at their house because other shit was done. It wasn't just he was an innocent bystander and I'm just big bad bully out here. No, a lot of shit people don't take serious until it gets serious. When you threaten
Yeah,
somebody's family, a lot of y'all that's quote unquote from the streets, if y'all really from the streets, you know when you threaten somebody's family, a lot of street people don't play like that. That shit is out. But because
yeah,
that's if y'all really from the streets, you know when you threaten somebody's family, a lot of street people don't play out. But because that's
yeah,
what I said, I pay attention to a lot of people when they say they from the streets and all that. If y'all are from the streets, then y'all understand the reason why I did that shit. The threatening me and my family is out. That's out the window. Once you do the threatening shit, because a lot of y'all got cousins and shit that don't play about y'all. That's why a lot of y'all don't tell some of y'all cousins, hey, this person said XYZ to me. They said they was gonna do because you already know where that's gonna go. We already know where that's gonna go. But that's why I said a
Mm-hmm.
lot of shit that they say in these comments and all. I can tell ain't none of y'all from the streets. Y'all just play like y'all is, and y'all not. Because knowing what he has done, I'm not playing. You can say, like I said, the broke shit or ugly shit. That shit don't faze me. I'm a grown ass man. We're not playing like that. But that nigga, smack you and your kids and all that. What? But if you feel like a nigga shouldn't apologize because he done did some shit like that, then hey, that let me know a lot about you. That just let me
Yeah.
know you willing to let anybody say anything because I was raised in the era. I'm from the 90s, even though, but in that era where I was born, that shit, even the stories that I heard from my uncles and shit, 80s and 70s, and when somebody said they was going to do something to you, they stood on that. So my mind is programmed from how I grew up, nigga. You say you going to do something to me, especially I don't know you, I believe you. So my thing is now, if you willing to take it that far, oh, I'm going to catch you before you catch me. You can't
And I
say
think
certain things to people, bro. That's just how life goes.
that is true, but I do think y'all, you know how I felt back then, like that shit was all stupid, and everybody was on camera, everybody was on live, you know. But at the end of the day, I mean, this goes back to you got to be careful with the entertainment of it all, and it can touch real life sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, that shit not entertainment. Like, everybody needs to know when to just fucking pause because it should never get to that point to where you're taking that shit in real life. Like, if this is supposed to be fun and lighthearted and get to that point to where you're taking that shit in real life. Like, if this is supposed to be fun and lighthearted and messy and shit like that, like, just let it be that. But if
Right.
somebody read you down real good, okay, go study some reads and come back. But if
Right.
somebody read you down real good, okay, and come back and try again, read them down again. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. But all that other shit, all that extra shit, all the doxing and the bringing up all, like essays and trauma, shit like that. But all that other shit, all that extra shit, all the bringing up all like traumas and it just be too much sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
It's
Like it's too
nothing.
much.
And it's not because I'm responding to a comment. It's nothing wrong with being from the suburbs. It's just that on here, motherfuckers want to fit in with motherfuckers that actually do shit. Because, like Bullet said, they don't do this shit in real life. So the closest that they'll get to it is this shit. Especially if you run into people that actually do this shit. You know, right,
Man, listen,
right,
remember RB? We was in that live, and then old girl said she was a blooded and me, and you were like, "What the fuck? What
right.
is she
Like, what's
talking about?
that? Like,
What's that, brother? What are you talking
but
about?"
and that's what I'm saying. Like, because like even before the actual physical thing happened between me and him. You know how many people tried to get close to me because of they were scared or they have never done nothing like that, and just by how they were acting, let me know, like, bitch, what? I don't want you around me, nigga. Like, what the fuck? A lot of the, and mind you, if y'all go back and do y'all research, nobody wanted to start pulling up until I did the shit. Not saying that none of y'all wouldn't have did, but literally everybody with this pull up shit, it didn't start happening until after that physical shit started happening. Like, and it's like, so y'all wait for some shit to happen and think all y'all can do it. It's okay. If you a square, be a square. There's a space for you to be a square. And nobody's, you know what I'm saying, down in that because there's a space for, if you a square, be a square. There's a space. Nobody's, you know what I'm saying, everybody.
I'm
It's
gonna be a square, y'all, because I'm not pulling up. Because if somebody pull up to me, it's not gonna end well. So I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not pulling up nowhere, y'all.
not fact.
I'm not even. I'm not even gonna respond because I done have my times where I done pull it up and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So like, I get it, but me now at this age, I don't want nobody pulling up over here because I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to use my thing. Cause I'm gonna be like the audacity that you think that you can pull up to my house is crazy. So I'm just not gonna do it personally myself. Cause
But you
mm-mm.
also don't go around picking with people either. That's what I'm saying. You don't go
No,
out
I
your
don't.
way. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a
I
big,
don't.
it's a big difference. You don't go out your way to be like, oh fuck it, if you meet me here, that you know, you're not doing that.
Yeah, nah, I don't do that.
Yeah, especially a lot
Yeah.
of us over here don't do that. We don't walk around. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, let me just say this to you. And like, no, if
Right.
we, a lot of us done been in spaces where we don't like people and we don't say nothing. And let now you if
Correct.
they're addressing us, now that's a different story. I'm gonna respond. I can choose to
Exactly.
respond, and most of us gonna respond clowning the motherfucker. But we don't go in spaces and we don't say nothing. And let now you I'm gonna respond. I can choose to
Exactly.
respond, and most but we don't go in spaces where we know people that we have, you know what I'm saying, gripes with or anything and just go in there just to say something. Nah. The
Nope,
conversation
I
is
don't
some
do
shit I
that.
like to talk about. I'm gonna go up in there. You in there? I ain't gotta say nothing to you. We cool. Like, oh. But when you
Yep.
start in your mouth, now it's a different ballgame. So people just gotta, like I said, if you're a square, be a square, man. It's not wrong with that. Like, it's there's a space for every shape in the world. Just find that shape group that you
Trapezoid.
in. Just find that shape group that you in, man. But because every all these shapes are trying to fit into a circle, it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work.
I agree. This is a good conversation, y'all. I think it was a good topic. I think it was successful too. So, any final words on the topic? Because I'm gonna change the background, get some little outro music. I might stay on and see what's going on in the streets and stream and go back to the chill live. But any final words on the topic of what's on the screen or messy talk or any final words?
Go get some therapy. Everybody needs therapy. Everybody has trauma, and it's not an excuse to be a fuck ass person. It's not, or engage in fuck ass behavior. It's not. It's not okay. You should want to do better and be a better person. That's what you need to do. All right, that's that, and just be yourself. Become self aware. Be comfortable in your own skin. Don't feel the need to perform and be something that you aren't.
I love that. I love that. RB's bully. Y'all got something y'all want to say to the people?
No, fuck these people.
I love that. I love that. All right, hold on. Let me change the background because, ooh.
hollering money over bitches, but off that hill saying do not work for her. That body left you in them trenches, but you that same nigga hollering money over bitches, but off the internet, boy, you really tender. I want you for dinner. Wait a minute, playing with my time, you really tender. I want you. I got something for you bitches who be throwing shade picking. Hit the corn in your nigga mouth while he licking. Hit the corn in your nigga mouth while he licking. Chris, I'm finished.
All right, y'all. That's the out.
Corn in your nigga mouth while he licking. Chris, I'm finished.
That's the outro song. That means we're done with.
Chris, I'm finished.
That means we're done with the. All right, y'all. That's the outro song. That means we're done with the topic. So now we can just vibe out and get into our BTYB elements. Y'all like that background?
Serious about getting it on a shirt.
Okay. Cause you know what? I could get a t-shirt made off Amazon real easy.
Really? Then look, I'm gonna send you my info because I'm serious. I want to get one and I'm gonna wear it when I go live.
I'm gonna get one made and we'll see how it looks so I can test it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get one made and I'm gonna test it. But I also got this one too. This is the one sometimes I use when I'm streaming. So I use this one sometimes when I'm streaming, but this one's my favorite.
I like this one more. I
I'm
won't lie.
about to go get my bitty bitty bomb bomb on.
Shut up.
I'm about to go. My name tonight is Antonia.
Good Carmen. And then you go to Carmen. Or Lola.
Lord Jesus.
I'm only speaking Spanish tonight. Yeah, my friend just asked me to go salsa dancing.
Oh.
So I got this little red dress I'm about to put on because Ty had told me that I need to wear a dress that's flowy.
For when you do the spins, it'll be so pretty. And
Girl,
I'm
I'm about to spin how I want to spin because I don't know how to spin like y'all be spinning.
be fine. I promise you. You black. You people that don't have rhythm that be poorly. You be like, what the fuck?
Don't spin and get up on that floor, bullet and fall down there now.
Why would you jinx me like that?
I'm sorry, let me knock on wood.
Those are
You'll do
bloopers.
fine. I think Ty's right.
It's only the 8x11s that usually have.
I'm clumsy.
She is.
You have met your quota, by the way, this month of having visitors in this room. So, no more bright.
I had another one lined up.
Girl, you better unline it.
Okay.
No, let's do it. Wait till we get our shirts though.
I love when Ty is here.
That's why I came up when you was like, I know Bullock can check me, my sister. I wanted to be like, you know, I'll be right there with the fucks and like, wait a minute, I think we might need to talk about it.
Yeah, but if you felt like I was wrong for real, you would tell my ass.
Yeah, I would. Just like I know you would too. And I'd be like, you know what, you right.
But you be with the fuck shit with me. That's why I need you around. We can act bad.
I would drop both of y'all ass.
Wow.
Damn, don't drop me. Wait, this is my live.
It's the fact that you really think I can.
I was like, hold on. Man. No, I think this was a really good live
I
though.
think it was. It was a great conversation.
Yeah, yesterday was good. I was being an asshole yesterday too though, but yesterday was good. And the day before that was pretty good too.
Tasha, she need to stop having topics.
What was yesterday about?
Girl, this, hold on. That's Holly Mae.
It's the picture that took me out. The eyes is crazy.
It's Chat
It's Chat
GPT.
GPT.
You know what? I'm about tired of GPT. I'm not gonna lie.
Show her the one of Nitra.
Oh, I had this one.
Oh wait, that's kind of close though. I'm not gonna lie.
See? Okay.
That's
You
kind of
didn't see
close.
Heartbreaker's face today? That shit was not Heartbreaker. ChatGPT does not like to.
This one was Petty Row.
That one, I'm not gonna lie. When I came into live, I thought it was Petty Row.
Yeah, that was. And then there's this one.
That does not look like that lady either.
No, it don't.
I'm not gonna
I've
lie.
had quite a few topic lives now. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're counting them now, huh?
Yeah, as I'm putting them pictures up, and then there was the Bella and Blaze one, but
Yeah.
that one I didn't do on ChatGPT. It just be so like you know how I used to do even back then, Ty, right? Like
Yeah,
so it would be so much going on, and then I could like you know how I used to do even back then, Ty, right? Like
yeah.
so it would be so much going on, and then I could just formulate a topic out of all of this shit. Who was the last one? That was Holly Mae over there on that other side. But
Well, the last one was Friends.
no, it wasn't. Holly Mae. It was yesterday.
No,
Oh
she.
wait.
I'm thinking.
Oh, the last picture.
Yeah, I'm thinking she
Oh,
was the last picture.
oh yeah, yeah. That was Friends and Pastor Petty.
See, Chef don't even know the fuck.
They was bad to the motherfucker. But I just gotta look. If I decide to go live, thank you, Angry. If I decide to go live, thank you, Angry. Angry. I was about to say Angry. Bird.
I saw the same thing.
Wait, Maurice.
Yeah. If I decide to go live, Angry. I was about to say
I
Angry.
saw the same thing.
Wait, Maurice.
Yeah. I don't know why my brain said that.
I think our brain is trained because we probably used to play that damn game.
Yeah, I did play that game. That's crazy.
Because when I saw it,
But
I thought it was Angry Bird too.
yeah, I don't know. I every time I see something and I listen, it could be like I could be in there for 2 minutes or 5 minutes. I'll be like, oh, I got a topic out of this shit instantly. Sometimes I don't even listen to the rest of the clip. Like,
Yesterday, you didn't listen to the clip. You just kind of talked about it until close enough. Angry something.
Wait, see, y'all keep deviating from the topic. What happened yesterday that it went left?
So okay, so what happened was okay, girl, it was a lot going on yesterday, right? I did the whole messy meal thing too, but so when I talked about Pastor Petty and FWA, right? It brought all of the YT people in here, and somehow the YT people got to mind our black ass business when I was talking to them too. So from that, after that live, because at first Pastor Petty people was all like, because at first I started with FWA and calling out behaviors or whatever, right? But then when I got to Pastor Petty, that's when shit got real, real. So when I want to have a topic, I don't really play none of that foolishness shit for real. We gonna be open and honest. He was trying to play, and I don't like that shit. I don't like that lying shit. I don't like that playing shit. So I dropped him out of the panel. You can sit your ass in the comments. Like, and I don't like that shit. So I dropped him comments. Right, this ain't that. Over there, they be doing this ain't that. So um that night, I think he went live about me, and then Holly Mae was like recapping my live. I didn't know, like I knew he went live. I heard a minute of it and I went to sleep. So the next morning I see a clip and I listened to like 2 minutes of it of Holly Mae's live. So it gave me a bright idea to come up with that topic. Like, ooh, I didn't even listen to the whole clip, but I just knew the topic was gonna be perfect for that clip. I just don't know how I be knowing these things, but it do. So I didn't even listen to the whole clip, but perfect for that clip. I just don't know how. So when I posted the video, because normally I'll be knowing these things, but it do. So when I posted the video, because normally I post the video, and today I didn't, but they came over there and they was in the comment section. And then the one girl, Queen E, she held a live, shared it to me. But they came over there and they was in the comment section. And then the one girl, Queen E, she held a live, shared it to me because she wanted to know why I had Holly on the backdrop. And I'm like,
We're
oh,
getting ate up by the YT people.
I'm getting ate up by all these white people.
Not her going live and then sharing it to you like, yeah, what are you gonna do now? Come
Come
in
up
here,
with it.
Girl, like
come
I
in
was
here
about to
live.
come to the box and be like, thing. And
Not
so
that.
then one of the girls, Ratina, she had went to jail before because she scammed these people out of this GoFundMe and had a fake GoFundMe about these 3 unalived people. Like it was real crazy. I didn't want to see it yesterday, but yeah, she was scamming. So I was getting information. I got people was just sending me shit about these motherfucking people yesterday. Like I got a video that somebody made of Pastor Petty and his family and put monkey faces on him and his family, like the most racist anti-black shit ever. Like this shit was just wild. It was wild, girl.
Now
Like it was
see, what you described to me sounds messy. And I don't mind that. I
it
don't mind
was.
that sounds messy to me. Like, oh no, you didn't. I think y'all worried about the wrong thing, beloved. You might wanna worry about them
Yeah.
people's money that you done took.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. I had the screenshot. And then the one girl, the Holly Mae girl said she was half black, and then in her response, she was like she was Mexican American, and she was mixed with a whole bunch of other races. But we never got. I asked her when she was black, and she said no. So I'm like, this is a whole ass white woman.
Mm.
This shit is crazy. Like, so
I
I
did
have.
that.
So you know how I get. I put their messages up first because I mean, I get it. If you're on my backdrop, you can be upset about that. But depending on how you come, when you see it, it was crazy.
Think anything different. And those are the people 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 that I'd be like, let me just copy this. Because if you ever become
Yeah,
a politician, I'm putting you up. If
and
you
it was
ever become big
and it
top,
was
I'm
these
putting it
black
up.
women. They're like it was these black women. Queen E. Oh, I blocked them all except for Queen E. Got to block me first. I hate that. I wanted to block her first.
I can't stand you. I can't stand you. Motherfucker.
Yeah. Man, she got the one up on me, blocking me first. That bitch. So girl, yeah, I blocked them all today, or yesterday, or last night, cause I'm like, I don't want no smoke,
They
cause
don't
I
want
ain't
to smoke.
arguing. I ain't arguing with nobody. I said what I said. Shit.
Anybody who is an enemy of the family. They have bigger things to worry about.
Girl, and they do because they had a lot today, and then we was chilling in here. It was like 7 people in here. We listening to the live. Somebody went and snitched on us talking about watch me work, streaming your live. We was just literally listening, chilling for real. Like, so we was trying to get they little tea and they little gossip because we've listened to parts of that side before, but we don't know enough. Because we've listened to parts of that side before, but we don't know enough to like put it together. Because sometimes we'll venture off over there with the white tea people or whatever. We stumbled across them, so sometimes we'll stream it and listen to them. But girl, it's deep over there. It's bad over there too. One of them just tried to unalive herself, but because she asked them to.
She wanted the people on TikTok to do that thing.
Yes.
They
So the
different.
truth, it's real different over there, girl. It's the man named Florida Man. Everybody's scared of him. Yes. It's real different over there, girl. It's the man named Florida Man. Everybody's scared of him. I found out today, it's real different over there, girl. It's the man named Florida Man. Everybody's scared of him. I found out today, he is just a whole bunch of mess over there. Like, it's real crazy. So I didn't know what I was stumbling into fully.
Send me their page. I
But
want to
I
go
had her
know.
on my backdrop.
I want to go see now. You said it's Florida like
Yeah.
regular spelling like the state?
Yeah, Florida Man is the one dude. Her name is Holly Mae. What's her hold on, let me see.
The fact that her name is Holly.
Oops, that was loud. Let me see. Let me see if she online right now. Oh, hold on. I'm logged into my real page. Let me go to one of my troll pages. Oh, Heartbreaker's online. She's probably talking shit. So Holly's is Holly who underscore simply hood. I didn't even know that. And the first O in Holly looks like a zero and not an O, maybe.
It's the
Holly
Holly.
Mae.
Your name is Holly Mae. You only get but so much hood, ma'am. Stop it.
Yeah, she's live right now. Hold on, let's see what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Ma'am. Stop it.
Yeah, she's live.
I've been thinking the whole time.
So Leslie knows exactly what was said today, even though she was off app at a celebration of life. Okay.
Also, turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. I'm gonna tell you right now. Sandra can talk shit. Bait her ass to talk shit about unknown. Watch, mark my words. Go ahead, unmute.
Exactly the same thing they did yesterday, Holly. Here we go.
Now they've been live since earlier when we was listening to them. They still live.
And let me make this clear. Quit saying dry bone. It wasn't no issue, but it was the fact that Leslie, you could have addressed it in Queen E live. It happened in Queen live, but you waited and went into another live when you could have.
I don't know who Leslie is, but Queen E is the one black girl that be over there with Pastor Petty and all of them. She had a live yesterday and they were trying to hold Joyce accountable. Apparently, some girl named Mallory and Joyce is friends, and they don't like them two. And Ratina, the one who got the GoFundMe scheme, Ratina got some type of legal stuff going on with Mallory. And Mallory wrote a statement, and Joyce was a witness. And apparently there was some lies told or something like that. And Ratina got the documents and put them out online and showed Joyce's real name. But Joyce live in Canada. Girl, it's a mess over there.
But I'm invested now. I'm
Yeah.
invested.
Isn't it the fact that you have been able to come up with all of that and we barely know these people?
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm invested because I want to know. I'm not gonna lie. You said the one that was scamming the people. Her name is Renette something. I can't remember.
Ratina.
I'm calling her GoFundMe. That's her name. That's what I'm referring to her going forward. So if I go in the live, I'm like GoFundMe, and I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, you were the one robbing the people. Then. And that at me because it's the truth. I've seen the documents.
It's the truth. They sent me all the articles. So Florida Man is racist. And so yesterday, Smashley came up here while I was live and was like, the racist white woman you need to call out is Q. Well, Q and forgot that the other lady name, they were on the phone when Blue tried to take her life and took like 60 pills. They were trying to call the Uber. They couldn't find the Uber. So sometimes Blue grabbed her CPAP machine and started walking up the street. They were walking up the street, and she was walking up the street on fast. walking up the street, or she was walking up the street on FaceTime. They called 911. She was gone for a couple.
I'm sorry, T.
And so now in the inside group, do you remember somebody being over a messy talk? Her name was Miss Unknown.
Yeah, I remember that name.
That's who is over there with them. Her name now is user is unknown. I don't like that bitch or whatever at all. So she over there with them, and it's some girl named Bree. That's another black girl, and it's Katie. It's all of them. You look cute, bullet. Hold on.
I said the little spins. You gonna need that. Told you.
Do it again.
About the cheese bonbon? Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, girl. There you go. All right.
I just did the washing machine.
Come on, boo. Your boots is cute, girl. But yeah, okay. Oh, so now, and Danny.
I ran to it.
So they listening to Joyce.
Why I'd
It
be
looked
running
like
away
talk.
from it?
And the other side, they
Joyce,
out.
why are you accusing your husband of being a terrorist? I'm just like, I have questions.
Their ops is crazy.
Joyce, why would you put your husband?
Yeah, they listening to their ops right now.
But we gotta make them another word. They can't have ops. They gotta have something else. What's a watered down version of
damn.
They have opposites. They have opposites.
They don't work.
That would be some.
I'm gonna find something. Give me a minute.
Okay.
Your brother, your sister, and your sister-in-law all being in an investigation because you be fucking running your mouth on TikTok. Imagine, that's crazy.
That's what Tina,
that
y'all.
is crazy ass shit.
You are so fucking Sandra in the box. Hold on, y'all. I want y'all to hear this. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Correct. And I was telling you because I wanted you.
What you say?
That's supposed to be their contrarians. I don't want them to have contrarians. That sounds too.
It sounds so serious. I'm done.
Because I dipped in Simeon's live yesterday, periodically. I didn't stand there long because it wasn't entertaining to me because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Joyce, we didn't even know each other.
That voice is struggling, baby girl.
Like, I wouldn't take that if I was you, girl. That is not cool. You better take it to the yard. I'm about to...
Yeah, that's why I was saying earlier when they was coming at Joyce, I'm like, Joyce, fight back.
This is why y'all two can't be together.
Just saying.
Fuck it up just because. I'm like, yeah, because if it was me, I wouldn't take that disrespect. What are you gonna do about it?
Oh man, they be taking a lot too over there, especially poor little Joyce.
I came over here and I acted on. I didn't take up for 13.
But you said you didn't want this.
Taking a lot too over there, especially poor.
I didn't take up for 13.
But you said you didn't want this.
Just listen. Just let them talk.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
I'm not doing the fuckery no more. Chill. How did I not take up for 13? I don't even and speak. I didn't defend her because I didn't know what the fuck was going on for one, and two, it had nothing to do with her because I didn't know what the fuck was going on for one, and two, it had nothing to do with. This was after I had my phone on the live yesterday. Oh, well, she's all over the place. Yeah, I'm all over the place, but it's called respectable boundaries.
Okay, so can you shut it down real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what's wild?
Ratina, did you get your case file number?
They be crying.
Oh, she left. File number?
They be crying.
Oh, she left.
No, she did not. Also, can we just make it very clear for the record? Cassandra 100% had her voice yesterday. The only reason why she wasn't heard is like Cassandra 100% had her voice yesterday. The only reason why she wasn't heard as loud as she usually is because her voice was going out. So guess what? The live as well as the host did. We spoke up. She wasn't heard as loud as she usually. So guess what? The live as well as the host did. We spoke up for her several fucking. So guess what? The live as well as the host did. We spoke up for her several fucking times. Even tried to clarify what not just her but unknown
Now
were
that's Holly
saying
Mae talking.
as well. So nobody.
Yep, that's Holly
nobody
Mae.
Silence
It's her live.
anybody over here. And Retina. Okay, so Mallory and them are gonna be fucking reporting now because people are getting violated.
Now Mallory is who they beefing with, and she listening to them.
Hold on, I'm gonna drop it. I just want to
Mallory,
make real quick.
Mallory.
Yep, and they snitching in the comments like Mallory, listen.
Skittles, no ma'am.
No, I want to drop. I don't want to.
Skittles, no.
Wait, hold on. I just sent her an invite to turn it back on. I muted her. I unmuted her. Skittles, go tell them over there because we're not the ones doing it.
Ooh.
We're not the ones.
No, I agree. Okay, I will.
Go tell them.
No, I agree.
Them over there because we're not the ones doing it.
Ooh.
We're not the ones.
No, I agree. Okay, I will.
Go tell them.
No, I agree.
You gotta go tell them.
Hey,
Go
tell
tell
them.
them.
I agree.
Go tell them.
I'll see if I can.
Yep.
Go tell them.
Skittles, you need to get some balls now. Skittles, next time you come in here, I'm gonna tell you don't. Skittles, you need to get some balls now. Skittles, next time you come in here, I'm gonna tell you don't let Holly Mae talk to you like this.
Tell them because we're not the ones.
Oh, they dropped her out the box.
On the neck.
None of that. We're not.
Disgrace.
No, we're not the ones.
Oh, they dropped her out the box.
On the neck.
None of that. We're not.
Disgrace.
Again, they sat in the live.
Disgrace.
Again, they sat in the live the whole day together, and both of them
They've
had
been
equal
talking about them
opportunity
all day.
to unmute and speak all day.
I want to know why fuck Joyce thinks all of a sudden she's gonna have the goddamn victim mentality. Like she isn't a fucking adult with fingers that work. She couldn't exit out. She couldn't leave the live. She couldn't disconnect. None of that shit. But with fingers that work, she couldn't disconnect. None of that shit. But the second you want to fucking fall under fucking Mallory's fucking dirty ass armpits, there you are being a fucking victim, you dumb bitch.
Oh my god, can you imagine what it smells like up under there?
Right.
God,
nasty.
I gotta go.
Ty, I'm telling you, this shit is wild.
Sandra, you said yesterday that a lot that you saying that I'm lying. Then you said Holly didn't give you.
I'm about to go in there. I can't take. I got to front seat this.
Oh, they you about to go over there? Go to.
I am. I'm be talking shit in the comments.
Oh, she on it's at HollyMae.2.
I'm be talking shit.
She on it's at HollyMae.2 is the handle. It's HollyMae.2.
I'm going over there. We don't know these people, Angry Barista. We're listening to live. It's very interesting. They're 8x11s, and they are getting it in. Somebody was scamming somebody. Well, scamming a multitude of people. But I just want to go over there. This is what I consider messy. They don't know me. I don't know them. But I can just go fuck with them.
I'm about to go try them.
You know what I'm saying? You got no reaction from me, right? And look what happened. We ended up. You know what I'm saying? You got no reaction from me, right? And look what happened. We ended up.
It's Retina. Retina, the one that did
back into
the
place.
scamming.
Why? Because we didn't go around doing dirty shit to each other. You were talking shit, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna give it to her. She mad. Let
Retina, the one that did
back into place. Doing dirty shit to each other. You were talking shit, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna give it to her. She mad. Let her be mad. She'll be over it. I didn't say nothing bad. Didn't do nothing bad. You didn't say nothing bad. You didn't do nothing bad. You did some shady shit. We're talking shit, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna get over it. I didn't say nothing bad. You didn't do nothing bad. You did some shady shit. That was it. That was done publicly, not behind the scenes. That it was so unforgivable. It wasn't none of that. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what the border Canadian services are. I do know what border patrol is though, since I grew up on the Canadian border. Maybe I need to ask my friend's papa a few questions. Maybe that's what I need to do.
But and Retina's
Canadian don't have fucking ice, but I bet they have other things. And I don't think your husband would qualify for ice, but I mean, to each their own. You're the one that brought this situation up. You're the one that continues to talk about it. You're the one that continues to bring family into it. And then you want to say that I'm threatening everybody. We've been waiting since it was like 6:30 my time. It is now 9:50 my time. Joyce, have you played that clip of where I
Tying her
threatened
like ice.
everybody to dig into everybody? Have you played that clip yet?
No, girl, she should have
Or
played
This
this
is
clip.
funny.
in a fucking Bo Fugly's a fucking armpit. Like,
Or the
Wait a minute.
receipt of
She's
me
gonna-
saying that about the gasoline blanket. I'd like to see that.
Ooh.
She's not going to show it. She's going to show the clip that of this right here, what you just said. Because what did you say about ice?
their necessities, do they got the like dark
I'm
green,
sure she probably
like
is.
looks like their outfits
It's
are
cool.
super extra fucking hot, or is that just up here up north because they freeze to death?
No,
We do with
Regina,
this,
you
and
got
then
to
I'm going to
clarify what
bed.
you were talking about. No,
or is that just up here up north because they freeze to death?
No,
We do with
Regina,
this.
Regina, you got to clarify what you were talking about.
Would your husband qualify
To work for him?
Oh, damn, man.
bitch? Get the fuck off the internet.
I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna need to get off the internet.
She literally,
Damn, man.
bitch, get the fuck off the internet.
I'm gonna need to.
She literally said, "Why are you talking about my husband after you called her a terrorist?"
Oh, I know. She's putting those.
So then why are you questioning if he works for them or not?
No, I'm saying that because she's gonna twist it that you threatened ice.
She's gonna twist every fucking thing she possibly can, bitch. If I was gonna threaten you, I would make a whole goddamn video and put your name out there, whole entire fucking government name, including your middle name. That's not on those fucking court documents, you dumb bitch.
I know that. I was just making it clear because, again, I know what you were saying. She's putting
You're gonna twist anything no matter what the fuck I say. I could say, you know what, let's have some pansies. Let's both, you and I, just back off. Here's some daffodils. Here's some pansies. You go your way, I'll go mine. But that bitch would twist it like she's trying to poison me. She's trying to take me out.
You would be the evil stepmom, bitch.
Like, here's the thing. Again, you have all of a sudden, Joyce, tonight, in your own words, you have all of this communication and people within your family member and all of these different types of law in Canada, and yet you didn't know anything. You didn't understand Mallory types of law in Canada. And yet you understand Mallory putting your name on a document in the United States. You didn't understand any of that. And you didn't go to any of them before you went and got a case number on me.
Exactly.
Bitch, you a lying sack of fucking Canadian shit. Literally, like a Canadian goose that just comes down here.
I said this to her yesterday. I made sure I was catching this shit. Because I'm like, I know this lady ain't saying this shit. Like, she literally, that shit is weird to me. Yes.
You should have asked one of your fucking family members before you allowed Mallory to say, you know what,
Yeah, and
my friend here from Canada says that she...
I get it. People be wanting to respond and do all of this, but this is what that leads to. Sometimes the best response is no motherfucking response. Because if you said what you said, and this is something I had to learn too. If I said what the fuck I said, I ain't got a response for
knowledge and understanding of what the fuck that's gonna pertain. And the fact that you think that me posting a fucking United States of America court document is fucking doxing your ass up in Canada, you are the dumbest bitch I have met this month so far.
Oh, I'm so hope on that girl.
Oh,
like the dumbest.
Did somebody just
because
say the N-word?
The fuck if I would ever say like, hey, guess what? You know what? Yeah, I have no understanding of the American law. Go ahead, put my name out there. I don't care.
Right.
There's no way they can fucking contact me. But the second my name is posted, I'm gonna go to the fucking Canadian Mounties and get a fucking case number.
Yeah.
Because if you just make a phone
crazy
call,
over here.
you can get a case number. Bitch, I guarantee that I can get a case number on you faster than you can
on the documents. You could have been signing over your life or saying you want to live somebody. Like, literally, you knew nothing. This is not a good look. That's what I talk about, blind co-signing. It's not my fault you didn't do the fucking research. It ain't my fault at all.
Friends should never put friends in situations.
Thank you. That part, Holly, you right. That part. Because yesterday, Joyce was, I'm talking about windmilling for this shit. Literally, to say she had no proof. She got no proof. Just to say Retina didn't do this, like I told her, your name was on it. She got no proof. Just to say Retina didn't do this, like I told her, your name was on the internet. Because she said we put her name, Joyce, on the app, which was a lie. We debunked it. Yep, we debunked it with the receipts. Her name was her username. Yep. Still can't post the receipts. We put her name, Joyce, on the app. Yep, we debunked that with the receipts. Her name was her username. Well, Retina. Yep, we debunked that with the receipts. Her name was her username. Yep. Still can't post the receipts. Well, Retina did all this shit. Retina doxed her. Retina did this. Again. Sunshine admitted to the shit. Like this lady admitted to doing this. Again. Sunshine admitted to the shit. Like this lady admitted to doing this shit.
Tell her if she wants to say that her last name only has 3 letters and it's African descent and she's up in Canada and blah blah blah. Maybe you should and blah blah blah. Maybe you should figure out that my last name is French Canadian and then go from there.
That's why I knew she was capping.
You being French
She kept
Canadian
asking me,
got to
do
do
her
with
last name
anything.
start with 3 letters. If you notice, that's all she been saying, trying to make it like her
Hey,
last
Ty.
name 3 letters. That's why I kept telling her.
Convenient.
Girl.
She was putting descriptive shit out there.
Exactly.
Really quick, Holly, someone's telling you to check Snap.
This shit wild.
Snap? Hold on.
Point. She put her first name out here and said Retina did it, which was a lie. We debunked it. We pulled the receipts. The bitch username was Joyce. Like, come on. Then she said Retina posted her last name, which she didn't. It was redacted.
She said she was French Canadian.
I think I did.
Her last name, Retina, said that. Because the girl Joyce, I heard the hard ER. Okay, I know it wasn't tripping.
I don't remember the
I thought I heard somebody say that. I was
video,
not
like
tripping.
what exactly was on there. I remember the court date. The court document. I remember that 100%. I'm not saying that, but
wasn't the video reposted, Holly? Then Retina say the stuff that was on the video had already been out here, and it was reposted, right? I'm when she come back because I want to make sure I say her words right.
Girl,
you know what I mean? I think I redacted it after I said, Mallory, are you sure that's whatever the fuck you want to put out there? Because, like, again, I'll prove you wrong. And she wanted to say some dumb shit, so I put it out there because it was referencing Panda. Because essentially, I had asked if anybody, I don't know if somebody asked, say some dumb shit, so I put it out there because essentially I had asked if anybody, I don't know if somebody asked if, like, I think I asked if somebody knew who Panda's first name was. I think it was because there was 2 names on the document and I wanted to know who was who. And then it turned into something that it completely fucking wasn't. And it is not my fucking fault that your friend wanted to get you caught up in some bullshit. And if it was that big of a deal that I put your name out there, your name was out there before me and Mallory even went in front of the judge. So why didn't you fucking pursue it? Why didn't Mallory pursue it? And why didn't you all stick to your fucking guns if I did such terrible, terrible shit by putting your fucking name out there? Why didn't you stick to it? Why didn't you take it upon yourself? Why didn't you go above fucking Mallory and contact why didn't you do shit about it? Instead, Mallory backtracked because you all were fucking lying. And I'm glad you said that. The information was already out. It was reposted. And again, if she did post the last name, she went back to redacted. So I want to clear that up. But again, it was already out here. And Retina just confirmed it. Not my fault if your family has ish and your family goes to fucking court and you're not aware of it for the same aspect that I made that fucking video is because you were posting every fucking ounce you possibly could find on Pastor Petty court documents and all of the shit, whether it be fucking open or not. You were fucking posting it, green screening it, and having fucking lives. So if you can do that with no fucking education or fucking trying to interpret the law into your own fucking fucked up way, then it can fucking happen to you. But then you wanted to cry fucking victim when your own fucking family shit came out. That's not my fucking problem.
And then I just thought about it.
That was a lot of cuss words.
Technically, Retina was a part of the paper that was put out. If your name was on there, you shouldn't have been dibbing and dabbing and shit. You didn't know what was happening. Like, you literally inserted yourself in a real life. This Retina real life people. And
Not
that was
only that,
I don't think, like, does everybody fucking forget that literally Mallory went to the fucking court of law and said, yo, I'm in fear of my fucking safety because of X, Y, and Z, which was bullshit, whether it be her fucking own imagination or not. And then said, hey, let me add my friends into this who are going to co-sign and say they witnessed it. Except my fear of safety has nothing to do with my friends witnessing shit. Because, right, Joyce? You didn't write anything. You didn't know. And even to this day, you don't know, but you think somebody can send you a fucking clip, you dumb bitch.
And also, let me just make it clear, Petty wasn't the only one that Mallory did that with. That was that,
she cussed real good.
What was her name? Sierra or something?
Oh, Retina, this is what you thought you was going to do when you came over here, Retina.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of people don't like me. Y'all don't like Retina. And y'all don't like Holly. But this is why I keep saying something. And again, because Retina real life is valid. Like, this girl real fucking life claim it. And that's been my whole spiel from last night until right now. This what I've been saying. This girl real life been a fucking affected. Holly too. So we gonna downplay they real life shit. And y'all gonna validate y'all real life shit. That's not fair. And I think, like, I'm glad that now the other people understand, because I know how Retina did and Bree, like, y'all understood. But again, Retina real life getting played with every single day.
Yep. And
nobody don't care about it though.
And I'm just gonna say, for you listen, for Cassandra, I'm just gonna speak on it because again, it's happening live, it's actively happening, whatever. And exactly what I said was gonna happen is basically happening. Although, let's be honest, let's be for real about it. Me, like, I'm not being spoken bad on by Cassandra or nothing like that. But I am just gonna state, okay, I'm cool on all of that with any of y'all in T's live, and I'm gonna say why. Because, but I am just gonna state, cool on all of that live, and I'm gonna say why. Because, cool on all of that, because, like, one wasn't muted more than the other, and the other one, unless they were talking more than the other, whatever the case is, but you definitely had a voice in here. Not only did you yourself physically have a voice, but I myself spoke up for both of you guys. Excuse me. So with that being said, you can stay over there, Cassandra. We're good. We're good. No beef, no issue, no nothing. Me, I just rather the truth be spoke on and stood on versus going over to the platform knowing that, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
But, like, do people not fucking understand
what I was saying?
Literally, okay, it started back in my Faith Confession days, and you guys people wanting to contact my parole officer over some fucking bullshit because I had an opinion on the internet or I replayed your words and you didn't fucking like the way it sounded. But again, do you think that all of a sudden this day and age, like, I'm just going to let you guys fuck with my real life or anything of that aspect? Like, you literally went to the fucking courthouse on some bullshit that you didn't like, that I was putting out the same fucking energy you were giving to other fucking people, and you wanted to be the fucking victim, and then you wanted to co-sign on it. At the end of the day, if it would have been a fucking approved and we would have went to court, that would have been on my record. Just because, Joyce, would you say it's not my problem? I don't have history with the judicial system and understand. It's still fucking real life, you dumb fucking cunt. Okay? You wanted to fucking co-sign on it. You didn't know shit. As of today, this day, how many days later, months later, you can't even pull a fucking clip out of your ass to answer and reply to the things that you want to fucking clip out of your ass. Reply to the things that you want to fucking claim.
Why they telling
and then
on
when
me?
you get caught up in your own fucking
Every
bullshit,
time I start
you want to throw
screaming,
somebody
ain't
else's
even
fucking
saying
name
nothing.
out there. You think you fucking know what the fuck happened. Bitch, you are the dumbest. Oh, bitch, you are the dumbest. Oh.
Are you done? Because you long-winded this shit right now. Okay, I got 3 things I've been waiting to say. 1, happy birthday, or belated birthday, Michael. 2, Mima, the fuck you doing here? 3, that lady who had you up as her background the other day, Holly, she's streaming.
I don't care.
Mima,
They so mean.
you want to grab a box? I got some
I be
questions.
snitching.
Yeah, we're free to come up here and
The
teach
fuck
us how
you
to
let
scam.
bougie fucking parade you around a fucking app and you let some random woman fucking have control of your goddamn phone that you got fucking money for, and then woman fucking have control of your goddamn phone that you got fucking money for, and then worry about if you fucking spent money on fucking pills, your prescription, I don't care if you got a like GLP fucking shot, I don't give a fuck, but you let these and then worry about if you your prescription, I don't care if you got a like GLP fuck, but you let these women literally fucking parade you got a like GLP fucking shot, I don't give a fuck, but you let these women literally fucking parade you around like a fucking fool. Maybe you should go to Reddit and find fucking Bougie's actions and how she participated in the slot shit with Brandy and Chris. Bougie's actions and how she participated in the slot shit with Brandy and Chris and Sarah and wanted to control that situation because it was the same fucking shit with you. Like,
Bro,
pull
tell
your
me
head
why
out of your
Bougie was the
fucking
first one to call her a
ass.
scammer.
Wait a minute.
And literally, and wanted to control that situation because it was the same fucking shit with you.
First one to call her a scammer.
Wait a minute.
And literally, stop fucking letting these women you. Like,
Bro,
pull
tell
your
me
head
why
out of
Bougie
your
was the
fucking
first one to call her a
ass.
scammer.
Wait a minute.
And literally, stop fucking letting these women fucking talk to you that way. Stand on your shit or not.
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Mima, I would also like to state for the record, nobody needs to tell you about Bougie.
Yeah, the white privilege on TikTok is unreal.
The
It's so
narrative to be
crazy.
switched on T and Dora and everybody else. You were in that situation. Nobody needs to tell you about Bougie.
Yeah, the white privilege on TikTok is unreal.
On T and Dora and everybody else. You were in that situation. You don't remember who was coming at you so sideways?
See, a lot of them followed me because they thought I was coming after FWA in that live until it switched over to where I had the clips of Pastor Petty. So I don't even know which one it is because they all started following me.
Like, it's
I can't even tell you
crazy to me
snitching.
that Mima
But as
wants to
I'm
have
looking
a
in the
fucking
comments,
reaction
I'll
of
take a screenshot of the people who be snitching and I'll be blocking them.
silent. Like, bitch, go do your
Following me.
true. Like, it's
I can looking in the comments. I'll take a screenshot of the people who be snitching.
like, bitch, go do your fucking
Screenshots of the people who be snitching and I'll be blocking them.
silent. Like, bitch, go do your fucking research. Find
Yeah,
old
this
clips
is
that are
crazy.
on fucking TikTok if you don't have fucking Reddit or ask somebody. Because why the fuck are you out here letting these people fucking degrade you? If you really were in a situation you had to get the fuck out, why are you letting
And the
them
crazy thing is, when we was streaming them earlier, just like right now, like we barely even said anything. Like we just chilling.
And now you're trying to backtrack and you're just gonna let people fucking walk all over you because your dumbass like made those comments. Like, which is it? One or the other.
Yeah. And I'd also like to know why she thought it was a good idea to disability shame Tequila
the YT side
and
is
FWAs
just as
last
bad.
night to the point where she had that lady literally in fucking tears.
It's just as bad.
Literally in fucking tears. But then wants to act like she's a fucking victim.
Fed up, I am a super subscriber to that page, okay?
Let me clear up something. Ain't nobody mad at T. I don't know about it, a chick nobody.
Respond to this only because she says makes this claim every fucking day. Is Queenie still in here? Queenie, can you please come up and play them clips? Or Bree?
Kathy, did you mean to come up?
I don't know.
You usually don't
Dead.
Let me reach
corner.
out to Queen. Tell her ASAP.
That's weird.
I'll drop Kathy down.
all night. Let them.
I know you got those clips from yesterday that we were playing.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Can y'all hear me? I think I was lagging. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, which clips, Holly?
The education and shit.
Coming. Queen's coming.
Okay, Queen got it.
Right.
Oh, where would Tina go?
So see, you got here fast, girl. I just got off the phone with you. Right, and I want to say,
Have them up.
right, and I want to say,
Have them up. Roll
what happened?
the bleem.
Said, pass his boy.
Yeah.
The thing what we was trying to derail earlier, they done started it back up, Queen. Like the shit going left.
No.
About me?
No, Queenie.
What happened?
The bleem.
Said, pass his boy.
We was trying to derail earlier, they done left.
No.
About me?
No, Queenie. The
Started it back up, Queen. Like the shit going left.
No.
About me?
No, Queenie. The accusations that were set on you about what was it? Smelling like a dog.
Yeah.
The education. Yeah, play those, please.
Oh, okay. Hold on. She lying. Okay.
Let's play them.
Which one do you want first? Like what she said?
Yeah, how you did it
Okay.
yesterday. What was said, and then the education of it.
Okay. Holly, when we get to playing it, can I play that clip from Voices Live? Because I don't think nobody heard it on how all of this had all started. I got the clip and I want y'all to hear it. I don't think a lot of people heard it from yesterday. Okay, we're gonna start at the beginning of when she Mittens came up, giving her the education, because she'll mention all of that, how she'll mention all that in here. And then of course I'll pull up my live where we had a conversation, because I told you yesterday she was implying in my live. You'll hear it in this.
XYZ, all of a sudden like you're the bad person. No. I'm just gonna tell y'all right now that anytime I come on this app, you will get vile OG now.
Oh,
Can I talk to you for a minute though,
OG.
honey? Yes, ma'am.
That's the racist.
You do
one,
understand
y'all.
that what you said is racist.
Actually, hold on, Holly. I actually want to play the other one first. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
play the other one first. Where it came
The
from.
one where she was in. No, I want to play the one where she was in Friends with Attitudes. Or are you talking about where she actually said it to me? And you want to play the other one first? I'm sorry.
Play the other one.
She was in. No, I want to play the one where she was in. Where she actually said it to me. And she was in. No, I want to play the one where she was in to me. And
Please said it. Friends with Attitudes, and then, or no, how it went in the order time. What she
okay,
said,
but
her
Unknown gotta
education,
play.
and then the Queen.
Unknown gotta play the clip from your live where she says it.